Hello! What's up, guys? Can everyone hear me? Late streamer has arrived. I'm actually early, actually. How can I be late? If the maintenance is not done yet, you get what I'm saying? I'm super early, right? Maintenance is not going to be finished until a while more, so that's just what it is, right? That's just what it is. What time does it drop? I think in 2 hours? Or is it 3? Maybe in 2 to 3 hours, right? I'm always early, so usually I'll stream like, you know, 1 or 2 hours before, but today I'm super early, right? So that be what it is, right? Okay. Lots of things. So we're gonna be able to check out a couple of extra stuff first, right? Should we all be pulling? Should you all be pulling? Okay, that depends, right? That depends. So the thing is, they released the skills already, right? We can look at the skills, right? We can look at the skills, and then I can give you guys a better perspective of whether you should be pulling or not, right? If you should be pulling or not. But I do think that if you have to choose between the Stellar Blade versus the Nier collab versus the swimsuit afterwards versus whatever's going to come after, that's really tight. It do be really tight. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, meta or not pull for collection? Yeah, if you're pulling for collection, you should be pulling for collection. But actually, the serious advice would be, if you care about collection, right? I think you should be pulling for the Nier collab. If you have to pick, right? Because the Nier collab is going to rerun, and there's a chance that it might not rerun anymore after. Whereas Stellar Blade will probably always have a chance to rerun. So that's how it is, you know, knowing that Stellar Blade is going to be Shift Up's own IP, probably they can rerun whenever they need to. Always pull for FOMO to spy on the new players. Okay, I'm going to pull a $60 skin then. $60, $50. Alright, gentle reminder, if you guys just tune in, make sure you guys like the stream. We're gonna be here for a long day. So here's the plan, alright? Here's the plan for anyone that just came in. I will be doing 3 streams. Whoo! 3 streams! Not 1, not 2, but 3 streams? Okay. So what's the plan, right? So this current stream that you're watching right now, I'll probably be streaming for like about 5-6 hours until Wuthering Waves goes up, right? And then we'll stop the NIKKE stream. We'll play Wuthering Wave in the later stream, in the second stream, right? Wuthering Wave will be version 2.4. I'm really excited for that as well. And then in the third stream, we're gonna check out the new game, the Killer. Oh, have you guys seen there's a new Killer? Oh my god! And then we're gonna play Stellar Blade in the 4th stream. And then in the 5th stream, we're gonna play everybody's favorite. Right? Guess what? Brown Dust 2. Oh my god, so much. I don't even know if I can do that many stream, right? NIKKE more than Wuthering drama. Wait, what's that? Do I recommend skipping Stellar Blade? I need to look at the skills. I haven't looked at it at all. We'll test it out, see what it is. As a PlayStation 5 player, I am forced to buy $60 skin. Well, if you're forced to buy against your will, then at that point, what can you do, right? What can you do? What's the new game? The new game is going to be Duet Night Abyss CBT. CBT. C stands for CO, B is ball, T is torture. CBT. Have you guys heard of it? Is it 3 or 5 streams? I don't want to overpromise, alright? I don't want to overpromise. I don't want to like burn myself out as well, right? As much as I think there's a lot of things. Will I do Girls Frontline 2 tomorrow? Okay. So here's the thing, right? Let's talk about the plans. So what is the plan today? Let's talk about the plan. Alright, everybody wants to talk about the plan. We talk about the plan first. For those of you who just tuned in, welcome. A lot of people are asking me, how am I doing these streams, right? How many streams? Okay, give me a moment. Let me pull up Notepad. Why is Notepad lagging? What the heck is wrong with this PC? Notepad is lagging? If Notepad is lagging, you know something is wrong. Uh-oh. My notepad is crashing. I've never seen it happen before. What the heck? How can it be crashing? Holy. Okay. You are free to play. God, I have no idea what's happening to my notepad. It's not working at all. I'll use pen then. I'll use pen. Okay, pen better be working. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Yo, Professor Danny, thanks a lot.
Don't forget to stay hydrated.
Thanks a lot, thanks a lot, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. So here's what happens, right? My PC has been encountering a little bit of problem recently, right? There's like blue screen here and there. So I'm trying to fix it. I did try to change some settings in the BIOS. Maybe that's why my notepad is not... Could that be why my notepad is not working? Like this is my notepad. I cannot type anything right now. It's so weird. So yeah, it's... Huh. I will need to figure it out. Hopefully, we don't get blue screen, right? But if we do, I'll boot up the PC, I'll stream again. So for anyone that's watching on YouTube, sometimes if I do, let's say if the stream just ends suddenly, most likely it's a blue screen, right? And then if that happens, then just find for a new link. So what happens is YouTube stream is a bit weird. You have to go and find a new link for the live stream. When I accidentally, let's say blue screen, the stream ended. When I stream again, it will make a new link, right? You have to find that. It's a little bit weird, unlike Twitch. Okay, so let's see if I fix this. This is bright as heck. My PC is sick. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it, but it's so hard to fix something that's like not consistent, right? If something is consistent, right, then you know what it is, right? Did I got a virus? I did scan yesterday. I did a full scan yesterday, so I don't think so. I don't think it's a virus. If it's a virus and the scanner doesn't detect it, so I don't know what to do, right? Blue screen. If effect. You're excited to use her in the Dorothy's next team. Will I be reviewing Goku, Naruto? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. So thanks Michael Way for becoming member for 4 months. Blue screens. How do I do this? How do I change to dark mode? This is too bright. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, right? Here's what's gonna happen. So we're gonna be doing NIKKE stream. NIKKE X Stella Blade. Okay, this is this stream, right? This is this stream. Alright, we're gonna be doing this stream. We focus on this stream for now. Later on, we'll be doing Wuthering Waves 2.4. I think Wuthering Waves is entering maintenance soon, right? Bucket black click. No, that's not how you. I want to enter dark mode, not just change the thing to black. You can always check the error in event viewer after a crash to see why it's blue screening. Yeah, I did that. I actually did that. It says something to do with my Gigabyte AI memory module, and then I tried to Google it. It said that could be graphics card, it could be RAM, it could be anything. It could be Windows. That's what. So it's like, okay, now I need to figure out, right? So it's like, it's not as easy as it is, right? I did that already. And then we'll do, so the brown does do pulse event, and then there's a GFL2 Zhao Hui plus Clue Cake rerun, and then we'll do Stella Blade, and then the 6th. I don't think I can do 6 stream, right? But if I were to do 6 stream, right? Viewer pools for Wua, yeah, I will do that later, right? That's for Wuthering Wave. I think that's pretty much it. There's one more thing that I'm supposed to play, right? Oh yeah, Do It Night Abyss. Is there one thing that I'm missing? I don't think I can do 7 streams in one day, right? That's too much. 7 streams in one day is too much. There's one more game, right? That coming out. What game? Did I play Stella Blade while about Expedition 33? So here's what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna quit Expedition 33. and I will just play Stellar Blade. Expedition 33 is not Gunner enough. The swimsuit that I got is not Gunner enough, so that's just what it is, right? Yeah, I'm just kidding, right? But I'll maybe continue later, right? Just make 3 streams, but in one stream 2 game. No, because I can't because I will need to do this. I can do this and I can do this, and then I will need to go get lunch, and then I do this and then I do this, and then I will need to sleep, and then I do this and then I do this, right? So I can't do so many streams. I can't do too much streams. You get what I'm saying? And then I need to shower, alright? You need to shower, you need to do some stuff. There's something very important that I am not talking about. What was it? What is it that I'm supposed to... But yeah, anyways, plenty of things, and it's what it is. Let me see if I can go into Task Manager. Stream 48 hours in one day. 7 is Mobile Legends. 7 is Mobile Legends, eh? Okay, I'm going to stuff. I did purchase some instant noodles. I got lots of instant noodles at home now. I went out to grocery today. I know I'm going to be busy for the next couple of days, so I went and got some instant noodles ready. In preparation, in advance of that. Am I able to find anything for Notepad exe? So I will end task. Okay, and I will try to boot it up again. Just do one stream non-stop. I can't do one stream non-stop because of the difference in topic. Does it make sense? Like I will want... It's better for you guys as well, because this is YouTube. It's a bit weird, but right now, if you are watching on YouTube, you click on my stream, you saw the entire thumbnail is basically about Stellar Blade, right? But if I play Wuthering Wave, people are gonna be like, wait, I click on Stellar Blade, why is this, right? So it's a bit complicated, right? It's hard for you to just do one whole stream and do everything, right? And also, I also need to go and get some other things done, right? So that's just what it is. What's my favorite instant noodles flavor? I got the kimchi flavor for today, right? I have multiple jobs. I do have multiple jobs, but fortunately Thursday is my off day. Which is like quite lucky for me, I guess. Because that's where... Yeah, I do have multiple jobs, but you know, that's just what it is. YouTube can only do 12-hour stream. Oh yeah, and that as well, right? Actually, no, that's not true. You can do more than 12 hours, but it's just that it will not be saved as a VOD or as like it will not be saved in the entire thing, so it will just go away, right? Senti skin means that they are skipping summer. Summer in August. I saw somebody was saying that we potentially will have a new skin. Wait, I just saw Ozzy and EC message me. Okay, if you guys message me, I haven't read yet because been busy, right? Which is the one that I saw? Give me a moment. So this particular one right here, right? Open in browser. So apparently, I'm not sure if this is true or not. Again, this could be false, this could be fake information, but apparently, right now, this website Famitsu says that the Nier collaboration will be rerun and 2B and A2 swimsuits will also be added. Now, I'm not sure what that means. Is it 2B and A2 swimsuit is a new character, or is it just a costume? But it makes sense for them to add something alongside with the current rerun. So make sure you guys are very careful with your currency right now, right? Because if this is true, again, there's no concrete proof, but I do think that Famitsu is pretty reliable when it comes to information. So I do trust them maybe like 70 to 80%, right? So we'll see. Is it a costume? Is it like a out character, right? If it's out character, that means now you get 4 characters. Oh my god, 2B, A2, 2B swimsuit, A2 swimsuit, now you got 4 characters. Now you are free to play broke boy. Now you're wondering, why are you broke? Why do you spend the money for the Nintendo Switch $80 game? Now you have... You see, now you have regrets. Now you'll be like, okay, you shouldn't have gotten that Mario Kart, right? Mario Kart, play with your kid. What's the point, right? What's the point of playing Mario Kart with some kids? Your poor wallet. Summer Noir units will be fire? I think so too, right? But yeah, we'll have to wait for clarification for that particular one, right? So that one is going to be a very complicated one. So there's nothing that we can look into for the time being. Probably for summer, as they have nothing planned for the island this year. Island, yeah, I have no idea, man. It is very complicated, right? There's so much FOMO this year. I think it's a good thing, actually. I do think it's a good thing, right? Competition for you, right? Has Shia said anything about the limited reruns? They said last year they would be running limited characters, but not necessarily during the actual holiday or time frame. Yeah, they haven't said anything. And if I were them, I wouldn't say anything, right? Why would they say something? Like, you know, like if you are them, put yourself in their position. Why would you try to say something when you can just last minute announce it? Like, why would you want to give players a chance to save? Your job is to confuse people, let people spread rumor in the community, and then when the time comes, boom, 6 reruns, sucker, stupid for spending it in the previous one, stupid. So if I were them, that's what I would do, right? Like, come on, anyone would. If you are a CEO, this is what you would do. Why would you let them know in advance? What, are you stupid? Are you stupid, huh? Ship out less money. That's what it is. That's the best plan, right? That's what's the, you gotta shh, keep quiet. All right, last minute, boom. They didn't mention about this Nier rerun until boom, right now before the Stellar Blade collab rerun, right? So that's the whole point. That's the whole point, right? It's business. That's the point. That's the point, right? Professional esports business. I feel like that's kind of logical, right? That's just also they probably can't say stuff that much yet because like they are still probably working in the current stuff yet. Hi friends, any idea when DLC released today or not? On PlayStation 5, nothing on the store. Oh no, PlayStation 5. Guys, does anyone know? Does anyone know, guys? Does anyone know if PlayStation 5 is getting DLC or not? Because that guy wants to play his Gunner game. We are all here for the Gunner game, alright? Does anybody knows? Please answer him, right? I have no idea. Is the PlayStation Store like... I think it's different, right? PlayStation Store is a bit different. I have 70k gems. They cucked the PlayStation 5 players? Wait, they cucked them again? They've been cucked multiple times. I legit have to get 6 new units. I have hella gems saved up, but I'm still free to play. You hate you, Shiva. No, I think it's tough. I have voiced out about that yesterday. I feel like they shouldn't do 2 collabs back to back. I think it's a little bit too much. But at the same time, yeah, what can you do, right? Because there's always stuff happening. You're at 185k gems. That's a lot. Boston drop summer event right after Nier rerun. I do think that's going to happen, right? I do think that's going to happen. So I guess PlayStation 5 is not getting it yet? Is it true? They are available for purchase in deluxe upgrade. Ooh, so you gotta buy separate? Oh no. PlayStation 5 will be disappointed. PlayStation 5 will be disappointed, eh? Gunner game. Okay, they did release the skins and stuff. So we're gonna check out the codes. The skill description. What did I say, codes? There might be some coupon codes later on, right? We'll see. Usually on the first day there will be. We got Lily. Lily is free, by the way. Raven is not coming today, just so you guys know, right? Some people might not be aware. So how they'll do it is today only Eve. They'll release Eve. Eve will be the only one, right? And then Raven is coming next week. So don't spend everything on Raven. I feel like Eve is better. Gunner game. Oh my, Gunner game. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Wow. So why would they do that, right? I have no idea, right? I have no idea. Hopefully the collabs will give out enough pools so that you can PT at least 1 character from each collab. Is 16k enough for Eve and Raven? Is 16k enough for Eve and Raven? Ooh, that's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. 3000 gems is like 10 pools, right? So 15k is about 50 pools. Is 50 pools enough? I've had some situation where I don't know, was it Michael Wave or OZ that get cucked so hard it took them 100 pulls to get the character. Sometimes I think on average I would say no. is not enough on average. But maybe you get lucky and you one tap because it's still gacha. There's still hope, there's still chance. But based on my experience as a professional viewer puller, right? I always do viewer pulls, right? I would say on average, it's not enough. On average, it's not enough. Unless you get super lucky. So let's just pray that you get lucky, I guess. It took you 210 pulls for Siren. Okay, Siren is 1%, right? This one is going to be 2%. So basically the chance is 4% to get the SSR, but 1% for the rate up for Pilgrim banners, but this one is 2% to get ETH and 2% to get everything else. If you don't one tap quit, the game is not for you. Why? Evangelion collab, you got shoved up, you spent like 40k gems and only got like 1 copy. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, right? That's going to be a little bit brutal, right? Raven is cooler and hotter. Okay, let's see then.
Leave all the mechanical stuff to me. Maintenance, repairs, enhancements, you name it, I've got it all covered.
No cake? Aw man, where the cake at? 5k gems and a dream. 5k gems? I mean, to be fair, you probably get like 20 pulls from this event, right? That's going to be what it is. NIKKE is gonna drain the player like 3 to 4 months. Something out now will be summer event. We're gonna F up a little bit if we pull on all. I do think that if you are free to play, you have to be a little bit cautious with everything that everyone that you pull, right? And especially if you're free to play, please don't pull for copies, right? If you're free to play, don't even bother about copies. I think a lot of people get baited into copies, man, especially the free to play.
This world is so similar to mine. No wonder it makes me sick.
Wow. Okay. So she jumps. It's like an illusion thing. Oh, she's not jumping. She just do that, is it? But the illusion went forward. She's so cool. Okay, so she's a bit different, I guess. The concept is definitely way different, right? Eve is a must. Raven is cherry on top. Okay, we'll look into the stuff. Holy, Raven Gunner skin.
Such a nuisance.
Wow. $20. Okay, I would love to see the cake for this one. Oh no, the hair will still be covering it, right? The hair would still be there. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Wow. Skin suit. Who is getting it? Mobile update is 5 GB. Wow. I think that's too much, right? That's too much. The hair is cursed. $20 gone. Wow. Wait, they didn't show Raven's one? Ah, come on. So they only show Eve's one. Maybe Raven's one is too much. But we'll have a look when it comes. Alright. Skin suit is too good. Yeah, it's so good that it costs you $60. You get what I'm saying? $60? Nice music. Yeah, I think this one is the... Is this the short one? I feel like it's the short one. Maybe I'm mistaken. Gunners are up right now. Gunners are ready. Alright, Gunners, they are just... Wow, they are getting prepared, right? How can they not be prepared right now? Eve has more better outfits than the skin suit. Well, it depends, right? I feel like it's more of the... What is that? The animation that you get for free alongside with it. And also a lot of other things, right? I'm kind of worried, like, can mobile player can play minigame? Can mobile player play minigame? Oof, that's a tough question, right? I hope so. I hope mobile player can play minigame. Now the question is, do you have enough space in your mobile phone? Because if your mobile potato phone, let's say you're using a Samsung from 2015, right? 10 years ago. Your Samsung Galaxy, how many storage it has, right? It has 64 GB. Now NIKKE is probably 50 GB. So you probably install NIKKE, alright? and then that's it. You cannot install anything else. If you try to install Genshin, and then now you don't have enough for 2 games. You don't have enough for 2 games. If your phone is from 2015, you can only play 1 game. Only play 1 game, alright? So you gotta choose. So my advice is work in McDonald's a bit and play and try to like buy a new phone, right? There's a new phone is better, right? More storage. Thank you, Dre, for becoming a member. Appreciate it, right? Snow White rerun. Wait, what? Where is Snow White rerun? No. It's just that one is the episode for Snow White. So Memories Teller is the no, it's just the, I believe it's the mini game, right? Not the mini game, my bad. The exclusive story for her. Your Z Fold is ready. Wow. Samsung Galaxy is outdated. Wait, what? The old one, right? The old one. You just delete Gan. Will be giving us one free. Okay, let me see. Is it available for update? Let me check. Let me do a quick check. Boom. Okay, important version has been released. Please update. Updating. Update is complete. Okay, where is it? Wow. So I'm guessing I have to go inside the game to do one more update later, right? So we'll worry about that a little bit. Also, Raza-kun, thanks for subscribing. Wow, appreciate it. Appreciate that. I got a new job at McDonald's, KFC, and Pizza Hut to support your gacha expenses. Okay, guys, we can talk about all of the stuff. All right, Greasy Meme SS, what's up? Thank you for following. You put the fries in the bag. I don't think you put the fries in the bag anymore because McDonald's, I heard they are replacing, right? They are replacing the fries in the bag. Now the robot will be doing that, right? So if you work at McDonald's, you gotta clean the floor now. Right, clean the. I guess eventually they will replace it with robot as well. Like everything is replaceable, right? Deleting Wuthering Wave for the NIKKE minigame. Holy moly, the NIKKE minigame, eh? Is there any new drama? So I heard that there's a new Aeterna Restart drama. Oof. If there's any Aeterna Restart gamers out there, I heard that there's some serious drama. All right, and people were not happy with the game now. So there's a little bit of drama here. Yesterday we talked about the AI drama, right? Apparently they've been accused of using AI. Now there's like stuff. So I kind of feel bad because like there's drama here, drama. Wait, I completely forgot. Now I remember. What the heck? How do you guys not tell me that? I was trying to see what was I missing right here. What was missing right here? Now I know. Now I know what was missing. Am I right? It's literally happening at the same time, right? Cypher is I'm pretty sure it's later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was later. I completely forgot about that. You're playing Aeterna Restart and it's so bad. If it's so bad and you like it, that's all that matters. Black Bacon. They disabled codes to prevent re-rolls. I got Lily, but their actions are disgusting. I didn't know they prevent rerolls. I actually think something else is behind, right? It's just maybe the server is overloaded, right? First Black Bacon, now Aeterna. No one cares about Honkai. Whoa! Whoa, you did not say that. Ozzy, you shouldn't have said that, right? This is very, very mean. This is very mean, alright? Now the Paimon lovers, they're coming for you. Get ready. The Paimon lovers, they're DMing you right now. Epic 7 might get collab soon too. Oh really? Cypher banner is already out? Oh, it's already out? I thought it's tomorrow. Oh shoot, I didn't even know. You forgot Inverse Cypher in GFL too. Is there Inverse Cypher? I thought the Fat Cat event is still there, right? I hate the Fat Cat event. That's what it is, right? The Fat Cat event, if you guys are looking into this, they have IP block for email reroll. Oh really? Yeah, I didn't know it was working for me. So I didn't know, maybe they do it like one day after, right? We forgot about Honkai Star Rail sales a lot. Don't worry, once Fate collab comes, it'll be what it is, right? ZZZ is a better Gunner game. Yes, I do think so too, right? Okay, Let's talk about the skills, guys. We are going to look into this. Let's talk about if. Now, if is going to be burst 3 attacker, right? Iron type. Okay, so as you can see, she's competing, assault rifle competing with like I feel like being iron type, that means she competes with Red Hood as a DPS in the slot, right? In most cases, but her being burst 3, let's have a look what she's all about, right? She has impact type exospine, eagle eye type exospine. So impact type exospine, her critical rate increased by 60%. That is insane, alright? That means if you can get some critical rate substat, you can make her 100% crit rate, I guess. Activates when landing 44 critical hits, affect random enemy units. Deal 240% of final attack as damage, attack sequentially for 3 times. Not bad. Activates when unstable energy hits the target, affects the target if they belong to electric code. Okay. Damage taken increased by 10%. Not bad. Alright, so this is quite a decent passive skill right here, right? There's no special condition right here. And then she got Eagle Eye type Exospine. Previous effects trigger repeatedly. Attack increased by 50%. Max ammo increased by 25%. That's a lot actually. And this is like in the entire battle, right? She literally just gets that. So when she land 10 normal attacks, if the enemy is electric, reloads 3 rounds. So she got like a built-in Bastion cube somewhat. Interesting. Units have 15% crit rate, so Eve has 75%. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point, right? I don't really think if you need 100% critical rate, but I'm sure it would be nice to have that, right? Affects random enemy and deal 457% of final attack for 6 times. Whoa, that is kind of insane. This one is kind of good. If there's only one boss, this is going to be very good. But I think she's gonna have the Cinderella problem. If there's too many enemies on the map, she might struggle a little bit, right? But if there's only like one enemy, then this one is going to be very, very good in that particular case. So her burst skill, Exospine Mark II. Enhanced Exospine, lasts for 10 seconds, okay? Triggers Impact type Exospine Mark II. Alright, damage multiplier of unstable energy sequential attack is scaled by 100%. Damage multiplier of Eagle Eye type Exospine is scaled by 100%. So basically, she improved both her skill 1 and skill 2. So she improves this particular one, right? Very, very interesting. So when she bursts, she basically just enters a Super Saiyan state immediately, right? So I think she's going to be pretty good. 2700% against one enemy. Yeah, this is going to be very, very interesting. She sounds like she's quite broken, but let's have a look at the other one, which is going to be... we don't really need to look at Lily, I guess, but we can look at hers, right? Raven in this case, right? I think Raven might be as interesting. From some other people or some players have told me that Raven is better than Eve. Now I'm like, what? No way Raven is better than Eve, right? How can Raven be better than Eve? So let's see then. Is she actually better? So again, they are both similar, right? Both are attacker, burst 3 right here, rocket launcher, iron type. So again, the only difference is going to be the element right here. I mean the weapon type, but element is the same. So Shockwave, after performing full charge, affects one enemy unit nearest, deal 68%, okay, sustain damage. Every 1 second, stacks up to 10 times. Okay, so she's a sustained damage attacker. So when entering full burst, increase own attack by 47%. Okay, that's fine, but Eve has 50%, alright? So when entering battle, damage to parts increased by 21%. When entering full burst, damage to parts increased by 21% as well. Does this 2 stack? Activates when an ally or self destroy an enemy's part. Affects self if self is not in an AN mood status. Single point attack, sustain damage increased by 47%. Removes vital attack. Oh, so from 21% it becomes 47%. Sounds like she will be broken if the enemy has part. And what is good is she doesn't need to destroy the part. Anyone in the ally, right, can destroy the part. Very, very interesting there. Affects all enemies including parts. Deals 492% of final attack as burst skill damage. Okay, similar to Scarlet's ultimate, but multiplier seems to be a bit lesser. Remove single point attack and sustain damage increased by 89%. Oh wow. So she's going to be a sustained damage character. Again, could be we'll have to see, right? It sounds like he is... I don't really like... I'm not a big fan of the condition. Because the condition here is she will be very strong, right? If the enemy has parts. Now the problem is not a lot of enemy has parts. So it still depends on who you're fighting against, right? Maybe against Mother Whale, against Train has parts, the turret that's shooting you. Gravedigger has parts. Modernia has parts. But there are some bosses that just don't have parts, right? But I do think that there are more bosses with parts than not. I guess she can be used in Kraken, but I guess not really because Iron type, right? But what is the... I'm trying to think, what is the boss again that's weak against Iron? Her DOT is higher than Mihara. Yeah, it seems like it's higher. 47% times for 15 seconds. How much is Mihara's one? I think Mihara's one is less. But the Mihara still have the advantage because she doesn't need to burst. Right? So can she work? Can Raven be good if she doesn't burst? It seems like she needs to burst to get this particular 89% and this particular one, right? So I feel like Raven is more like stingy or whatever the word is, right? So her burst requirement is higher. Ultra has parts, yeah. So you got the Ultra. I can't remember if Ultra's parts regenerate fast enough, right? Because it lasts for 15 seconds, so you gotta time it. But I still think it shouldn't be that big of a deal, right? So that's going to be what it is. Obviously, I'll get both. I do advise players to get both, but they do look like they are stronger than... So if you care about meta, most likely this one is better than the Nier collaboration one, right? I think a lot of people are constantly asking me, should you pull for the Stellar Blade or should you pull for Nier, right? Because Stellar Blade, they are Iron type characters. The Nier, they are all fire characters, right? Fire characters, the problem is we already have a lot of fire, right? We got Asuka, we got Rei Ayanami, we got Modernia, we got Mihara Bonding Chain, we got Rapi Red Hood, we got there's more fire characters than Iron, so probably like meta wise this makes more sense, right? If you're looking from the perspective of that. But yeah, I do get the perspective as well. If you can only pull so many, but we'll test her out soon enough. You care about wallpaper? Really? I mean, if you care about wallpaper, you're probably a whale. Or maybe you're not a whale, maybe a dolphin, right? But you probably... I think most free-to-play, you can't just care about wallpaper, right? Sadly, it's not really a... You just can't do it. Because it's too much, it's too expensive, right? That's just what it is. That's just what it is. Okay, so we're going to talk about the other relevant drama that's happening. So let me see. This is going to be... Boom. Bonding backshots. Yeah, I do think that hopefully I don't mind if they make the meta, right? Personally, I don't, because like if it's their own one, right? 4 copies for wallpaper is kind of cringe. I do think it's kind of cringe, right? Personally, but then again, I am a Brown Dust 2 player. What can you say, right? Every Brown Dust 2 player knows that you only need to pull for one character to be able to get the Gunner skin. But of course in NIKKE the standard is a bit different, right? But you know, not everybody plays Brown Dust 2, so I get that, right? I get it. Okay, will it be available 8 minutes? Will what be available? What is the thing we're talking about? Can let us use collab characters in towers. Can you use collab characters in towers? No. No, you cannot. There's no abnormal tower yet. Just gotta have patience. Brown Dust 2 is so player friendly. Is it too player friendly? Because Brown Dust 2 doesn't love money, alright? When a company doesn't love money, that's just what it is. Okay, let me finish this up. This is the only one that I haven't done dailies for today. And then we're gonna talk about the Aeterna Restart stuff. Oh, there's a new game that just came out. We need to talk about that. Oh shoot, what was the one again? There's a new Genshin killer. Actually Genshin killer. An actual one, right? It got announced today. We need to talk about that, right? But just let me just boom bam bam finish this up. It'll be quite quick. We gotta go to the Jiangyu. Like this game's dailies. 1 minute. Actually 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Talking about the NIKKE collab event, I have a feeling they might extend it. Again, I have no idea, right? So for me it's like, if they extend it, it's what it is, right? It's what it is. Am I hyped for Skirk? Am I hyped for Skirk? I have no idea who that is. Oh, that's the Genshin character, right? No, I'm not hyped for... I don't even know who that is. I feel like she's alright. Genshin killer. Gang this. Bangbu. Actually, that's the only thing that you need to do, right? No, you have to spend a little bit of stuff. I have to go... I've been trying to farm all of this. Kevin Skirk. Yeah. Fat Panda. Knowing shift up, they will probably be the case. All my T9 gear is for abnormal NIKKE. Then you should consider getting... Oh, that's a good point. I haven't farmed my...
Concentrate.
Wait, what?
Leave it to me. Watch out.
Yeah, I should probably just... Why can't they group together so they make things faster? Yo, Masaru, are you here for viewer pools? Alright. Are you here for viewer pools? If you are here for viewer pools, I'll put you first, alright? Because quite a lot of people are attempting to do viewer pools. Viewer pools. Defense percent. No. Have I done movie dates for the ZZZ? No, I haven't. I've been busy with visitors, right, for the last couple of days.
Let's make this quick.
That's just what it is.
Shift.
You can actually do
Allow me my
damage.
turn and I'll breaking through.
Watch and learn. Leave it to me. Watch out.
Masaru is gonna one tap. Masaru is gonna one tap, alright? Viewer bamboo pools when? Nobody wants to watch a viewer bamboo pools, right? Holy, this is so good, except for I need it to be HP %. Everything else is fine as it is. Can you show me the game settings? Your graphics feel sharper than mine. Mine is blurry and you hate ZZZ. You hate ZZZ? Okay, are you playing on the phone? So first of all, you shouldn't compare to me if you play on the phone, right? Because I'm playing on PC.
What a nuisance.
Now, unless yours is Apple. Now, if you're Apple, then I understand you have favoritism because you can run on 120 FPS, while I can't.
An opening.
I don't know why the 120 FPS is unique to just Apple device, but that's just how it is, right? Is ZZZ free to play friendly? I think it is, right? It is relatively free to play friendly. Just gotta be careful with, because when it comes to Zenless Zone 0, you have to be careful with the weapon thing, right? Because they also have a weapon banner. Now, if you're free to play, you might have to like be careful with pulling weapon banners. Like, you shouldn't avoid it entirely, but you just gotta know what you get yourself into, right? High-end PC, I need to copy your game settings. Okay, just if you're high-end PC, just set everything to max, right? You get what I'm saying?
Rest, chipper. Last breath.
So you just set everything to max. Don't pull for anyone like Hugo. Why is she moaning? I don't think she's moaning. I don't think she's moaning at all. Energy regen. Alright, I'm done, guys. All max? I have a feeling I have all max, right? The pull rates is rough for ZZZ. The pull rates are rough. What is the pull rate again? 0.7 is it? 0.6, 0.7. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit on the rougher side, right? I get that, right? I get that particular. Am I using SMA or TA? Oh shit, I already closed the game. I am using the better one. Whichever that's the better one, right? What time is the NIKKE collab? The NIKKE collab will be in 2 hours. Okay guys, there's a bit of drama, alright? I need to talk about this before I forget. When I look at drama like this, I'm a bit upset. Alright, very upset, very upsetting. Sometimes you wish that this kind of drama wouldn't happen. But today, a studio has announced shutdown. Okay, I know some people here that you are happy when the studio shut down, especially when it's Concord, right? But for me, studio shutdown is too much. It's too much, right? You cannot have studios shut down, right? Sometimes studios just need to shut down. You play on Xbox. Okay, if you play on Xbox, that's pretty cool, I guess. Drama pre-pools? Yes, drama pre-pools, right? That's just what it is. So this is Band Studios. So what the heck is Band Studio? They make this game, right? Days Gone Remastered for PS5. PS5. And this was one of their games, right? Their game is like the killer game. Look at this. It's not woke, it's wholesome, and everybody likes it. But sometimes this is what it is. You make a game filled with bugs, nobody plays it. Apparently a lot of people say that the game sucks or something, right? It's supposedly a zombie game, right? Sony lost so much money. You never heard of it? Yeah, because it's a PlayStation only, right? It's a PlayStation only. So I saw this and yeah, it feels a bit sad, right? We say goodbye to some incredibly talented teammates. Alright, we're deeply thankful for their contribution. This is a difficult moment for our team, but we hold immense respect for everyone who got us here. Alright, so basically they have to... I don't think they are shutting down, they are just firing a lot of people, right? It's not woke, it's broke. Reminder that the studio said no to Days Gone 2. Look at the studio now, cancelled game after cancelled game and now layoffs. 6 years without a single game because they didn't want to listen to fans. Yup. Was Concord a better idea? Why you are not allowed to make... Oh, this studio is under Sony directly, is it? Don't allow to make the second one? Okay. Ben were the ones who said no to making it. Sony refused to let them develop Days Gone 2 because it didn't meet their expectations. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting perspective, right? Bring back Concord? No. We can never bring back Concord, right? Why do people get mad at studios for firing people they don't need? Development costs are so inflated because of useless positions. People require stability, senior staff and people who know how to work together is how we got some of the best games around. Yeah, I do agree, but at the same time, like there's all of these like weird hiring practices going on around. Sometimes that be what's happening, right? They have to lay off a lot of people. Huh. Poor management. Quit being a bootlicker PlayStation, makes more money than Xbox and Nintendo. Wow. Well, is it true, guys? Is it true that Nintendo, PlayStation, the money for PlayStation, the amount of money they make is more than Xbox plus Nintendo combined? Is it combined or just more than both of them? I think PlayStation do make a lot of money, but then they also lose a lot of money because of Concord, right? So yeah, there's always that. Can you make a video on NIKKE about how to reroll gear stats? Yeah, maybe I'll make one. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll make one, right? Because I don't think have I ever had... They did have a few changes for the Overlord gears. Yeah, I should probably make a revamp for that particular one. The server is on maintenance. Yeah, the server is on maintenance. Is people losing their jobs? People are detached. Of course. But at the same time, the that's the harsh reality of any industry, right? I do think that a lot of us see a lot of games shut down because we play games, right? We play games, but I don't think it's unique to games, right? Like near my house, there's like recently there's 2 restaurants that shut down because nobody goes there, right? It happens everywhere. Business is if you're not making money, you just shut it down, right? People lose the job, and that happen. It happens everywhere. I'm not saying that it's okay, but that's just the harsh world that we live in, right? Keep the same energy when the same thing happens in your workforce. When is Stellar Blade coming out? Good question. I think it's coming out today, maybe later in a few hours. I haven't. I did pre. It's called pre-download, preload or whatever, and it's 50 GB. So now my PC almost have no space left. So I gotta get as a brokey, I gotta get a new hard disk or something. I mean not hard disk, right? But SSD. But that's what it is, right? Okay, let me dig up this particular one. So we're gonna check out. So what is this stuff?
Here we have the brand new
Black Friday.
Give me a moment. Oh, have you guys seen this? This one is pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll try this mod, right? This is the Doro mod. The Doro mod means that the monster now become Doro, right? 2 hours on Steam. 2 hours. Oh. I don't know which skin is this. This is from First Descendant, right? Is this a First Descendant skin? Wow. Doro is the enemy now. Get ready to destroy Doro. Like, is it all the enemy? Or is it just one of these enemy, right? The bunny one? Yeah, the First Descendant bunny outfit. That's the First Descendant bunny, right? Yeah. I hope they don't get sued or something. That would be crazy. Doro monster? Yeah, you gotta fight the Doro monster, right? I don't know what the default one looks like. They're deleting Wuthering Wave just for Stellar Blade minigame for the phone. There are already a lot of mods for the demo. Yeah, there's already mods, right? But I don't know, I haven't tried it out yet. Maybe I'll just play the game without mods yet. I finish the game and then we can try to play around with stuff, right? But yeah, it's pretty cool, right? What happened to Doro? Doro became evil. Okay? Doro became evil. Watch out, it's right behind me. I know. There's this Doro right here. I think the pillowcase is a bit fluffy right here. I need to take out and push it a little bit to the side. But the head is a little bit too plump. Building Yi Xian, Fan Doro. Okay guys, this is the game that I'm talking about, right? Let me see. Have you guys seen this particular one? Okay, thanks for letting me know that, Sick. So if you guys are not aware, there's a new killer, like I said, right? New killer. Sometimes new killer just comes out of nowhere, right? And this is going to be, oh, they only have one video. Okay, let me see then. I saw there's a gameplay trailer, but I'm guessing that's for CN as well. Okay, give me a moment. Let me check out this one right here. SAG-AFTRA ended the strike. Oh, really? SAG-AFTRA ended the strike, alright? Wow. Okay, so let me find out. Boom, boom, boom. So for anyone that just tuned in, make sure you guys like the stream. Would appreciate it. Ouch, I hit the mic by accident. Again, we're gonna check out this stuff. Videos, game strike has ended. Okay, so there's one right here as well. So you know what? Let me see if I can find the YouTube one, because Reddit is always low quality. But I want to show you guys this particular one because for real, this is going to be the killer. Now when I say the killer, I mean it, right? It's going to be the killer. Okay, so I managed to find this. The killer is looking good. I know, right? For the longest time ever, players have been asking for killers. Now today, we got a real killer. Alright, when I say killer, look at this. Look at this, alright? This is it, guys.
Is this how it ends?
Wow. Holy moly.
You're back!
Rewinding
We return to
cadence.
the beginning once more.
Okay,
Before any of it happened.
look at the characters, guys.
Shall overturn
Look
the
at
prophecy
that.
of the sunblade tide. But
You're awake!
Do you think this game is here to mess around?
I still
No,
couldn't
they are here
change
to be the
anything.
killer.
Then let's try again. Stories repeat in the
Okay.
endless cycles. Narratives etched in timeless script. The wheel of fate perpetually frozen.
Oh, look at that. I like the narrative and the concept, right? So, they mentioned right here. Where did they mention that?
Anything.
They mentioned something
Then
along
let's try again.
the lines of
Stories repeat
the stories will repeat in cycles, right?
in the endless cycles. Narratives etched in timeless script.
So I'm guessing it's something to do with time traveling. You can rewind time and start all over again. So that's going to be the concept or the narrative of this game, right? If the story is good, it's a keeper in my book. Infinite stories, it will never EOS. Yeah, infinite stories, guys. So let's look at the gameplay. So this is going to be the official one. It's called Rewinding Cadence from Star Oasis Studios, right? But again, don't get too excited because sometimes these games they showcase early, but then it would take like 5 years for them to release. So let's have a look at the gameplay trailer. I haven't seen this particular one. Okay, now you guys get to see what it's about. Okay. Open world. Everybody's favorite, right? Everybody here likes open world, am I right? Oh my goodness. Holy. Wow. Okay. Dual wheel. Dual wheel lolly.
命中100分百，
Range.
坐标锁定。
Oh wait, you can change between melee and range? Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool, right?
问下
You can change?
现在出发。
Okay, okay. Wow.
这次可不能空手而
Is that a goat? Why is she riding a goat?
总感觉雕像正注视着我们，
可他好像是蒙着眼睛的。
说不定这雕
Wait, why
像
does she look like... she looks like... I don't even know who she looks like, but I've seen her face before, right?
说不定这雕像还是导致人们疯癫的邪恶
Okay.
源头。
Did the thing just smile at them? The statue? Okay. Now what you're seeing, I believe, is the pure gameplay, right? This is going to be the pure gameplay. Vector? Yeah, she does look like Vector. You're right.
完美，
Andy Vector combined, I guess. Holy. If he got Jiggle, I'm there for it.
夕阳，路障，逆头黑霞，
Oh man, combat is slick.
该我
Oh,
了。
I like the swapping character icon at the right. Okay,
开一击，
okay. Nice dodge right there,
不过
nice.
幼小幻想，
Is that perfect dodge?
亏欢，
Oh, it stopped time a little bit.
为民效劳。
全力出击，
Oh, you can do combo like ZZZ, is it? When the enemy is stunned?
叮叮当当，
Or is that just like 2 ultimates? Alright. Zoop! Wow. Oh, here comes the dude. You for food, but dude, I like it, I like it. Man, how is this level 13 so tanky? Yeah, combat seems interesting. What do you guys think? There's a lot of quick time action. Wait, why is the enemy like especially tanky? Okay, there's a lot of quick time events in between, which is very interesting. Wow. Okay, so she can throw that particular thing out. The goat riding. Oh, it's a dragon, is it? It's not a goat. Wow. Bullet sponge enemies. I think they are just trying to show the combat, right? Because it feels like it's one of the earlier stages. Wait, she looks like she's from Higan. Wow. What the? Wait, why would she eat the dragon? Oh, it's a fish. What? Why? Cannibalism. I like it, man. I mean, I like it, right? If you get to eat live animals. Okay. Oh, she's a vampire, is it? Oh, okay, okay. Makes a lot of sense. Wow. Okay, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Alright? I think it's pretty cool, eh? Feet, lollies. There are a bit of lollies here, right? A little bit of lollies here. Lolly be biting, eh? Okay, so this is the traversing of the open world. Okay, everybody loves open world, so it's a great thing that they did this, right? Because who doesn't love open world? Everybody loves open world, right? 2025. Okay. And look, the entire world is pretty, right? Wow. Yeah, graphics seems decent, right? Now, is this the prettiest thing ever? Okay. So they got maid outfits as well. Oh, it's like a moi moi kyun kind of thing, is it? I wonder if there's a male MC. I'm sure there is, right? This is a female MC. Makes a lot of sense, right? Wait, there's a dice for you to roll every time something happens? Okay. Huh. Too many games to pick from. That's the point. What the? Oh, you can rewind the time and choose a different outcome. Oh, so this part you actually get to choose what happened. You know, like how some games they give you selection, but it's like the same ending. But this one you get to choose different outcome. Is it? Wow, wholesome outcome. Why would you not throw her to the floor? Okay, okay. So your choice matters in this game. Choice matters. So I think that will make the game like big, right? Because that means you need to download like different outcomes. If you choose here, this goes this path, this goes that path. I think the game size is going to be like 100 GB, right? Wow. There's a corgi as well. Yeah, this game has a lot of potential, right? Ooh. 100 GBs? Yeah, 100 GBs. Yeah, the world seems pretty nice. Wow. Exactly like Gan, Again? Will they have a skip button? I have no idea. Right? And the chicken is big, man. Oh shoot! Wait, can you do PvP? What is happening? Oh, you can just fight with random NPC. Oh, so if you fight with random NPC, there's police that comes, is it? Oh, so you can see at the top left right there, there's that your criminal rating or something. You're now 3 stars, so you have to run away. I think if you do a lot of crime, they come after you. Okay, this game is not messing around. Oh shoot. That seems like an interesting concept. Like GTA, right? Yeah, I like it. Alright, that's like... So you go into the wanted list. Yeah, what do you guys think, man? I feel like the entire concept and premise seems kind of interesting. Now the open world part, we don't really see much of it, right? But in terms of everything else, I guess they are really going for the never-ending different type of like story path whatsoever, right? Yeah, the game is called never-ending, what's it called again? Rewinding Cadence. Right, Rewinding Cadence, and this is going to be the channel, right? I think it's pretty cool, right? Pretty decent. The pigeons. Yeah, I do appreciate the gameplay style. Beat random NPC. Call Esther and you'll be fine. Looks good, but I need something more to get you. I don't know what more, right? If you're happy with your current game, then that's fine, right? I think this game is going to be there for different stuff. Different audience, maybe a little bit of different market. One of the better looking games so far. Looks cool if it actually exists. No gacha game that hasn't come out yet exists. That's not true. Arknight's Enfield already exists. I even played the beta, right? Same goes for, you know, a lot of games they just gotta go through the... Also Familia is probably there already, right? Very soon. They need to differentiate their visual style. No, they don't have to. I don't think they need to do that much. If a style is already like appealing to most players, right? You just stick with the style, right? Imagine this was like anime outlaw version team, like Arm Fantasia would be perfect. Any news for Unending Dawn? Unending Dawn. I have no idea. Yeah, I haven't heard of that in a while. So a lot of the games probably they need approval from the China, right? And then they have to modify accordingly. So that's going to be what it is. Also Ananta is going to be something that a lot of people are looking forward to. Okay, let's talk about the drama then, guys. Guys, there's a bit of drama going on. But let me see if I can find the stuff that people are talking a lot about. So that's the 8 minutes stuff. What do people think about NTE? I think NTE is coming out very soon, right? Very soon. Is it like July or something? So, but there's a lot of games, right? There's a lot of games that's coming out. Let me see if I can find the oh shoot, because there is, I found one more. Okay, I think it's going to be here. There's an Aeterna Restart drama. Alright, everybody has been talking about the Aeterna Restart drama, and that's going to be very upsetting for a lot of people because everybody here loves Aeterna Restart. Alright, and I get it, right? I get it. So most people are probably, you know, you're sick and tired of the drama, and I get it, right? There's drama, that's surprising. Can't find Stellar Blade release time. Yeah, somebody say it's in 2 hours, is it? Maybe it's at the same time. Same time, around the same time that NIKKE goes out of maintenance. Why they make it hard to level you? Who? Who is hard to level you? Marvel Mystic Mayhem launching soon. Wait, who is playing? Who is playing? Marvel is coming out soon. FGO is good. MiHoYo's latest job listings, okay. Favorite creepy ominous OSTs. Okay. So this be it, right? This be it. In 1 hour soon, Aeterna Restart is coming out. Oh really? Yeah, that would be nice. 1 hour 30 minutes. What if extend though? What if there's extension? I'll tell you now, if the PT count of Wuthering with anniversary banner counts on the limited banner. Anniversary banner counts on limited banner. Oh, you mean that is it shared, is it? I think it is, right? You dropped Aeterna Restart, it felt weird to you. I'll wait for Persona Gacha. Dark version of Epic 7. Just so you know, the dark version of Epic 7 is not likely the same, right? So that's just going to be what it is. This one, boom. Boom, boom, boom. So yeah, a lot of people are not happy with the recent hot fix or something. There's one that happened yesterday. I don't know which particular one was it. I didn't look into it yet. Because like you guys know, right, there's plenty of games, but you guys saw that there's maintenance notice. There's a few different ones that happened yesterday. But Aeterna Restart, I believe a lot of people here probably have heard of this game by now, and all of you guys have probably tried to or played the game at some point, and you like it, right? You are a big fan of Aeterna Restart, and that's how it is. But right now you can see, apparently some of this includes hidden changes to make the content harder for free-to-play players. Now, what do you mean by hidden changes? Apparently, some of the update or hot fixes include some things that were not included in the patch notes. Alright, that makes players question, wait, what happened? Now, some characters, they have their... I heard that some characters have their speed adjusted, right? They got nerfed or something, right? Another of the reasons, but they were not major buffs that negatively impacted the game in such a dramatic way. It was probably to balance a few things, make sure progressing wasn't super fast, and players had time to all catch up with each other in each stage of early game, maybe. I understand wanting them to be in the patch notes though, so there was a few different things that players were discovering that was literally not in the patch notes, right? Because like some characters, their stats were modified a little bit. So that's just what it is, right? So you can see, what did this say here? Is Aurora boss the only thing with shadow changes after launch, or are there other boss mechanics changed as well? There were some small changes that weren't much big of a deal, some slight percentage changes and HP boosts. So there's like some characters have their... Some characters that were meta apparently were no longer meta. So let's have a look at this, right? The developers of Aeterna launched a hotfix this morning, altered the gameplay of a dungeon boss, causing the best team in that particular dungeon to be completely unplayable due to the boss now being immune to debuffs. In my opinion, this is very, very big, right? If you are going to change, like especially right now in our current stage, right? You can only build so many characters, and players want to know what characters to build. They go and build like these characters specifically to be able to farm this boss. I believe this is Doki, right? Is it Doki? I believe it's going to be that particular one that they are trying to farm. And then now the boss seems to be immune to debuffs, which basically means that your character that applied the debuffs now, you know, I think they no longer is meta. So I think it's fine if you want to do this, but at least you should give some sort of like way to reset or give back the resources, because building characters is not cheap, right? This led to further discussion where it was revealed that the developers made changes to the game to actively slow players down by buffing the PvE bosses. DOT is now useless. Yeah, that kind of sucks, right? This information was hidden from the player until there was an outcry of players asking why their teams from beta no longer work, or why their accounts felt much weaker than beta. So this change hurts free-to-play players in a large way, as now the majority of people clearing the highest content are the players with high levels of dupes on their DPS units. We need more transparency from the developers going forward. Had it not been for players reaching out for answers, we would have never known about these changes. That's fair, right? So you can see right here, additional context. So they implemented a hot fix to resolve a bug on the mechanic boss Aurora was not correctly making it immune to DOT. Alright, as a result, team compositions who specialize in applying DOT are no longer effective in clearing the boss. So the backlash to this hotfix appears to come as a result of two major points. This is a new mechanic added to the boss for the official release of the game. It was not present in the final beta test, nor was it called out in the launch patch notes as an adjustment that was being made. So as you can see right there, people are very confused, right? So if you are the developer, if you want to change things, always include it in the patch notes, right? Whether players read it or not, that's their problem, but at least you have, okay, we have included this in the notes, this is what is happening, right? There's no way to view boss skills or mechanics until you unlock the ability to challenge them. With Aurora unlocking at level 30, a threshold that is time-gated to being reached on day 3 at the absolute earliest. Many players had already built and were using DOT-focused teams prior to realizing this change had been made, due to their prominence from the beta in clearing endgame bosses such as Aurora. So you can see right now a statement or explanation from the Aeterna Restart community team. This post is being approved, right? So let's see. Oh, so there are some statements and stuff. So let's have a look. Official statement. Many feelings are valid, as we had our faults here without giving prior notice to the hotfix, but again, not gaslighting, and it was a real bug fix as it was in the description before the hotfix, and this was all unintended consequences. I'm not sure why they didn't want DOT being as strong on launch, and I agree, there probably could have been a better way to balance it rather than disabling it on Aura, but it doesn't mean we lied or that it wasn't a genuine bug fix that led to some unintended backlash. The bug also wasn't realized by the developers immediately as players weren't fighting the boss. Once it was realized, it was fixed like any other bug. Now, so now they address it, right? So drama over, right? Drama is over. Am I right? Wrong! There's a new drama that just came out 2 hours ago. I mean a few hours ago, alright? So now this is a different topic, alright? This is a different topic. We're talking about the buffs, the nerfs, and the fixes, right? But there's another new drama in Aeterna Restart. Like, who would have thought there's 2 drama? Not 1, but 2 drama, right? So the new drama, this is insane. Alright, players are calling the developers greedy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So what is this new drama about? So there's a new event just announced today. Okay? Hyperlinkers need to form 3 squads. 3 squads to challenge stages in 3 different zones, collecting various reward boxes. Defeat boss nodes to obtain MOD cards, alright, for modifying the reward boxes. Then open all containers to receive generous rewards, including Hydra Crystal, Shadow Print, Perfect Lattice Shards. Now you can see, right, unlock condition, player level 40. Now the game just came out. Like what, is it even 1 week? Most people are not player level 40. Most people are like player level 20, even unless you are paid to win. Level 40, and you need to have 3 squads. One team need 4 members, right? You need to have 12 members built and level 40. So this is a pay to win event. Now players are not happy. I'm level 44, but this event should have been next month for free to play players. Alright? Completely out of touch with reality and the player base. Level 40 and 3 full teams? Not even whales can meet that. It's an early event and the game isn't a week old. This is ridiculous. Wow. What a whale event, stupid AF. Show us the next character banners. Revert the buff changes. What the hell? Okay. So that's what it is, right? Are you guys just thinking about the whales? Come on, do better. We barely have a full build team. It's too early to have like something for 3 teams, right? 3 teams. Stamina refresh everyday players. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I do think that it is a little bit crazy, right? Even though we have until the 26th, this still feels out of touch. The overall lack of resources means most will have 1, maybe 2 build teams by that time. So yeah, it is quite expensive to build characters, right? Because the you need to star up the characters, right? Like I can't imagine getting like so many teams ready early on, right? Like I do think that you gotta like give players more time, but the requirement is kind of crazy. Maybe 2 teams possible, but 3 teams is kind of insane, right? Now again, with events like this, it does scream pay to win, right? Especially for early on. I hope they change this, because this is not something that players will look at this and be like, wow, that's fun, right? If you give enough resources to max 3 teams 7 days from release, pay to win forever. Please release this game on GeForce Now. What is that? They pretty much want to do what Black Vegan did, starting with pay to win events. Yeah, most people are pretty negative, right? You can see right here. I think this event is too far soon, right? Only have 1 team, co-op is always fun. Yeah. So that's what they didn't really address that as well. So there's a few different things that they are doing here and there, which I don't know why they don't just like be transparent, right? So far they have been quite transparent, except for right now, after the game launches, they are no longer communicating with the players. I think it's very bad, right? I do think that they should continue the communication that they have previously. Like, it feels a bit weird that they have a lot of communication going on before the game launch, and after the game launch there's less of that, right? Maybe they are busy with other things, but at the end of the day, yeah, hopefully this is something that the players will have to decide for themselves. But yeah, Aeterna Restart, right? Right now, DOT, developers want people to grind the RNG create gears. Makes a lot of sense. Balancing D and DOT is complex. Wow. They not only they copy pasted Epic 7, they also copy pasted its 2018 drama, Lemao. I have no idea what the Epic 7 2018 drama is, but if that's true, maybe that's one of the factor, right? Yeah, hopefully this gets resolved. The first NIKKE event, the Impossible CP one, yeah, I remember that as well. That one was quite crazy too, right? Ethernet being greedy with events, making them pay to win. Yeah, Aeterna Restart. I'm talking about Aeterna Restart. They got the money, why communicate? No, but you gotta maintain though. Don't you want more money, right? If you can maintain good service for years, isn't that a good thing for them, right? The PR money ran out. Yeah, but you can't do this in June, right? There's so many games coming out in June. Like, if you do this, players are going to leave to somewhere else, right? You gotta be very, very careful. The first NIKKE event was impossible. Yeah, definitely. That one was kind of stupid as well, right? That one, they definitely didn't thought of the power scaling as a whole. What else do people have to say, right? 3D models is possible, not even good. Their skins or costumes are just recolors, and they cost a sum. Never really understood the hype for it. When you look at the promo codes from release, I guess it makes sense. It's clearly being carried on the backs of content creators. The moment a new shiny gacha game comes out and they move on, so will everyone else, I fear. Damn. Everybody will move on? Do you guys think everybody will move on? Aeterna Restart. The level lock isn't the problem. I'm level 40 and haven't daily reset today yet. 100% free to play. Only problem is having 3 teams, but I have that covered. Already have 3 teams. That's pretty good then, right? Persona Phantom X is coming soon. I wouldn't say soon, like 10 more days, right? They don't have time to talk to the player base because they are swimming in money. Probably, right? Probably. They are already swimming in money, right? The skill up materials for SSRs are extremely tough to get. Skill up materials for SSR? Yeah, that one is quite hard to get, for sure. The rank up stars also, right? Only through events, few thrown here and there for achievements. Even Ascension material, yeah, Ascension material is like a rare commodity. We'll play for a week or 2 before coming to my complete conclusion. The graphics are very generic. Generic graphics. I never stamina refresh, should I be? If you care about the, progressing further, I guess, yeah, I guess you can, right? That's what it is. I guess you probably could. It could be argued that the game is built around the concept of invalidating certain characters. Every boss has not only wildly different mechanics to force multiple team comps. Yeah, I see where they are coming from, but it is literally just the concept of Epic 7 is going to be what it is, right? Why put debuffs in turn-based games if major enemies are always going to be immune? Later. Yeah, I can see that argument. Global is a test server for Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Vietnamese servers for this game, which will release at a later date. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea for that. Maybe that could be true, right? Is the update for NIKKE is today? The update for NIKKE is in 1 hour plus, right? 1 hour, should be 1 hour plus. Unless they extend it. They could extend it more. You never know. Even if you buy full stamina refresh, it will progress you 3 levels of 4 at most, starting level 27. You get less from there, and that's going to be per day. SR is so much stronger than SSR at the moment, cause you can max them out. Yeah, that's also one thing, right? Actually, what is I'm curious, right? Because I never actually look at their own Reddit. I'm sure they have their own Reddit. Aeterna Restart Reddit. Okay. Aeterna Restart Reddit is going to be... I wonder if people complain there or everybody is just going to be happy, right? I know they have like 2 Reddits or something, right? They have like some of the drama as well. Shift up are serial extenders. Maybe they are, right? Yo, XX Berry Blast XX, what's up? What's up? This can't be what you're supposed to do. Okay. Oh, clear time 15 minutes. Damn, 15 minutes to clear a stage? I think that's what they want you to do, right? They want you to play like the game like super long. I refuse to believe that's the intended way of fighting this boss. It took me 15 minutes to fight one boss. Yeah, that's why this game is something that is going to be quite a main game. Builds and re-rolling. Yo, Beta 31, what's up? Holy! I got this in permanent summon. That's pretty good, right? Lacking some tickets and crystals for push. Which game are you talking about, right? I have a key for NIKKE and I don't play NIKKE. You don't like the gameplay? Yeah, if you have a key you want to give to somebody, feel free, right? Feel free to do so. Right, I also, I'll be using my own key. I'm going to play Stella Blade when it comes out. Stella Balde. Hello Beta, what's up? Welcome. Give it to you? Well, what if he wants to sell it to you for $50? Has NIKKE ever finished their maintenance earlier? I've no idea, right? Have they? Like once or twice maybe, right? The game is out for 2 years, probably they have finished at least 1 or twice. Someone took 34 minutes to beat stage 32. I think I took you 18 minutes. Ain't nobody got time for that. 15 minutes is like 3 dailies in other gacha games. What is this? Oh, phase 2. Oh, nice. I got 5 light and dark units out of 307 pulls on the standard banner with only $111 spent. Okay. Got Mio, Lily, Heinrich, Doki Doki, Messiah. The only one that you miss is Sanya, Shadow Sanya. Very interesting. Yeah, that's pretty lucky, right? That's pretty lucky. Holy! That's also pretty lucky. You can get some money back if you sell it. Huh. The key can be sold for $50. Yeah, you probably could, right? Pull for Eve or Raven? I can't give you an answer yet because there's no there's only Eve today. Raven is coming out next week, right? So it's hard for me to answer that if one character is out and one character is not out, and I can't test both and have a much more fair comparison. So if you really want to like know an honest answer, you'll have to wait next week when Raven comes out. And also like then I can do the comparison with the 2B and A2 as well, right? Shadow Sanya is useless because DOT is useless. Makes a lot of sense, right? Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Yo, Aaron, what's up, what's up? Should I reset Sonya and use Ling Lao instead? Ah. Epic 7 problem. Let me read one essay. As an Epic 7 veteran, I know that speed is king in games, much like Swift Rush in this game. In Epic 7, this means the Wyvern Hunt is the most farmed dungeon because it drops essential speed gear. However, Doki Doki has 7 different gear sets in its loot pool, while Hell 4 has only 5. This means Hell 4 offers a higher chance of dropping speed gear. This counter-intuitive design incentivizes players to farm the lower tier Hell 4 instead of the endgame Inferno, which is a significant flaw. Endgame dungeon should be the ultimate goal for players, not something to avoid. After feedback, I realized that you will probably be equipping both Swift Rush and Swift Raid, in which case it still makes sense to farm Inferno. Probably. Your LC Huey, sup? I can get E from PT, I reach max and I save it. Or the gold mileage ticket, is it? The maintenance will most likely extend because of the mini games, right? Chewy? I don't know. Is it L Chewy? Is it? Is that the cause the LC is big? Okay, alongside with this and a few others, yeah, it seems like everybody has been enjoying the game so far, which is a good thing, right? If you're gonna enjoy it. He just want to flex about playing Epic 7? No, I think he's right? Epic 7, everybody knows about the Wyvern thing. But we don't know the direction of the game yet. Is 13k gems enough? Is 13k gems enough? No, it's not enough. You only got 40 pulls. 40 pulls is usually not enough to get a character. On average, you need 50 pulls. But maybe you can get lucky, right? Maybe you get lucky, and that's if that's what you are banking on. The video game strike is officially been suspended. Wow. Okay. So SAG-AFTRA video game strike suspended at noon. All SAG-AFTRA members are instructed to return to work on productions under the IMA, including work promoting or publicizing projects produced under the IMA. So no more strike. After 1 year, they can now go to work. After 1 year of not working. Wow. I guess they ran out of money, because the money ran out. Paimon is back. Paimon is back. Wow. Do the members still have work? I don't know. Like imagine you don't show up to your office for 1 year, right? And then 1 year later you go back to work. And then people will be staring at you and be like, who are you? Right? Who are you? Like, do you work here? Right? It was nice while it lasted. You go missing for so long. 1 year no work for nothing. So in the end, they didn't get what they wanted. No results. That's a little bit unfortunate. A strike that burned all the goodwill in gaming space. A scat bullying a new VA just for doubt their job and trying to hide their vile behavior. If Global Rule 1 still applies, it wouldn't do much. Ooh. They weren't following it anyways. One of the VAs said that the guild actually started enforcing it after strikes. Huh. All I want but Hoyo to confirm Corina resignation. That's the Paimon VA, by the way, right? People really don't like her, right? People really hate her. Yeah, this is what it is, right? This has been one hell of a story. Hoyo had never been one of the struck companies, so does this change anything? Won't anyone working for Genshin be breaking Global Rule 1? Yeah, I have no idea. But I guess if that ends, that ends. Scared to be replaced by AI got replaced by humans instead. They're not getting replaced? I have no idea, right? Some of them maybe, right? Data boys are starting to cook. What is that? They should extend to 10 years. Marvel Mystic Mayhem. Okay, who is playing this? So there's a new Marvel gacha game, is it? Why did nobody tell me about this? Is this Magneto? Hulk. I don't know who this is. Is that Storm? Scarlet Witch maybe? Who's the one that used bow? The characters looks pretty decent, but there's no promotion or advertising for this at all. So I'm not sure if this is going to work, right? Sometimes games that came out like that, right? Like silent like release, they don't have budget for advertising. I don't even know if they succeed. Usually most of them fail. Decent game, but the story was ass. Turn-based gacha. Reminds me of Black Clover M. Let me see if I can. Will there be some gameplay to check out, right? Hawkeye? No, that's a girl. It can't be Hawkeye because that's a girl, right? That's what it is. Will there be some gameplay that we can look at? Okay, 6 hours ago. CBT. Spider-Man. Okay, I found one.
So, you just started Marvel Mystic
Excuse
Mayhem.
me. Let's see.
5 best teams to use as a beginner when you are starting Marvel.
So this is the gameplay. Okay, alright. Simple enough. So it's like turn-based, oh, it reminds me of AFK Journey style, right? But I guess the budgeting is less. There's a girl Hawkeye. Oh really? Like alternate universe stuff? I have no idea. Scarlet Witch, right? That's Scarlet Witch for sure. So if the gameplay is like this, then it's like the dislike kind of gameplay. So you have card attacks as well that you can do. So that part is pretty interesting. AFK Journey gameplay, yeah, I guess the style of it, right? The perspective of it, the angle of it. Yeah, it's pretty. I think it's alright. I probably wouldn't mind playing stuff like that, but again, I feel like June 18 launch. Oh, soft launch. Yeah, there's like so many games coming out. I don't know why they want to do soft launch. Maybe to test their like server, right? I think that's what they're trying to do, right? For soft launch. Who is ready for EOS? This is more like Strike Frost from Marvel. It look okay, but you expect the graphics to be a bit better. I do think that the graphics have to depend on a lot of things, right? But yeah, if graphics is too good, then potato phones cannot play, right? Why you look C boring? Yo, what's up, man? Why you look C boring? So I already saw that. There's something else that I want to check out. Let me see. MiHoYo's latest job listings reveal details about their next generation flagship game, Unreal Engine 5 Urban Open World. Okay. Now if you guys haven't already looked into it, open world is important. Also Cylon VR, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow. So these are the requirements, hiring listings. They are serious about Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5 is the future. But what if Unreal Engine 6 comes out, right? Then that's going to be the... I think it's quite interesting because as far as I know, HoYoverse have always used Unity, right? Like, I think Genshin is using Unity. Honkai Star Rail is probably same. ZZZ is probably same. So now they're trying to expand into Unreal Engine 5. Alright? Very interesting. Love your videos. Can I get a 2? 2? Yeah, 2. Zenless Zone Impact. Zenless Zone Impact. I feel like HoYo's graphics are fine, but maybe Unreal Engine 5 can do way more. Maybe they realized the potential of Unreal Engine after they saw Wuthering. What do you guys think? Do you guys think they saw Wuthering using Unreal? I think Wuthering is Unreal Engine 4, right? And then there are Genshin and Wuthering. So they saw, okay, Wuthering can do this, but our Genshin cannot do this because of, maybe it's because of the engine limitations. Maybe, right? Hard to say. Sometimes like, a lot of people wonder why they don't want to improve their game and stuff. Maybe it's because of engine limitations, right? It could be that. It's hard to say for sure. Unity is easy to work with, but can't pass on the power of Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine back to Konami. I have no idea, but I know Unreal Engine is probably more powerful, but at the same time, it's probably buggier as well, right? Unreal Engine 5 phone cannot handle. Yeah, from what I gather, most phones seems to be, you know, they seem to be a bit finicky, right? That's why you gotta have optimization. It's very important. For big companies, need to have that, right? I hear that Unity is better adapted for mobile. That's what I heard as well. It's probably easier to port over, but yeah, we'll see what it is. For PC games, they probably want to try to expand into the, because you need to know that Hoyoverse is big. They probably also want to look to expand into console, right? Not just mobile anymore, right? X Ran Asunda, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So this is a lot of stuff. But damn, this is a massive hiring, man. This is massive hiring. It's so sad to see that some studios are getting layoffs, but then some studios are, you know, hiring non-stop. Hiring here, hiring there. It doesn't feel like they are making a gacha game. I'm trying to see anything that indicate they could be, they could make it possible for mobile, but by the looks of it, they're probably going to make a Black Myth Wukong of their own. China is capable of making incredible single-player experiences. They have the artists and talent for it. Ooh. It's about time they make a AAA game without gacha. I feel like making their game playable on mobile is limiting their creativity. Mobile haters. Yo, L Chewy, or LC Huey. Oh, thanks for becoming a member, appreciate it. Your favorite T word is here. How am I? I'm good, right? I'm good. NIKKE update time. NIKKE update time is going to be in 1 hour, right? But I cannot promise you. I don't want to promise you anything because in 1 hour, if they decide to extend the maintenance for another 2 hours, so that means it will be 3 hours. But then you're gonna come to the stream, you'll be like, GuitarRock, you say it's in 1 hour. I did say that, right? So now I'm held accountable for another company's failures. So I shouldn't be held accountable for the company's failures. You get what I'm saying? So if they fail to do maintenance on time, sometimes it's just 1 hour with delay. So sometimes they have delayed before. They have, which is why I'm a bit scared when somebody come to the stream and they keep asking me, hey, do you know when the maintenance is done? Then I tell you the time and then you'll be like, okay, now I'm going to adjust my time according to this. I feel like I am part of the problem when you are adjusting your time according to that schedule, because what if they extend, you know? You get what I'm saying? You never know. Do I only play Gunner games? No, I don't only play Gunner games, right? You should say it's tomorrow. Wow. 4K if gigs. Hopefully they can delay longer. The last time was 12 hours. The last time was... I'm trying to think. When was the last time they delayed for quite long? Was it the... was it the Evangelion collab? I'm trying to think which one would... They delayed for like 4 hours or something. 3 to 4 hours. And I was like, wow, that's like crazy, right? You love Gunner games? Can you explain Gunner? Gunner... I cannot explain Gunner. Because if you need me to explain Gunner, right? You're probably an underage child watching the stream. Now, if you're a kid watching the stream, I do welcome you. I'm wholesome as heck, right? As long as you're not a toxic kid. But at the same time, if you don't know Gunner, you're probably too young to know certain things, right? And sometimes it's better to maintain that innocence until you reach the age 18 years old, right? Or maybe like 20 years old in some states, right? Depending. Evangelion collaboration, yeah, Evangelion collaboration, right? Because of a mini game. If they extend, I'm solely blaming me. Why is it my fault? You get what I'm saying? Holy, true romance simulation. Wow. Wait, what the heck is this meme? Arno85, yo, thanks for the follow. Zoop. Visa card. Okay. Dawei just takes it. Dawei just takes it, right? Just takes it, right? Far from underage. I'm not hip. Just found out what Reese was. Gunnar is back to Arsenal. He's too old for Gunnar. He's either a kid or boomer, is it? Yeah, I don't even know how to explain it. It sounds crazy, right? But Gunnar games are generally those games that are like, you know, games that feature sexualized characters generally, right? May all the odds be with you all today. Hopefully we don't burn all of our gems. If I burn too much, I'm just going to use the stuff, right? Wait, let me check. I forgot how many people are actually reaching out for viewer pools. I saw OZ, I saw EC, I saw Masaru. Okay, there's a lot of stuff, right? A lot of stuff. I need to update your NIKKE now. Boomer Gunners exist. Azulane counterside. Okay, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Brown Dust 2 is the Gunnar King. Yeah, I think Brown Dust 2 is the Gunnar King. Am I eating pizza tonight? Me? No, I'm eating fried rice from yesterday. Yo, yes, the Rayak. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm eating fried rice from yesterday. I have one fried rice in the fridge. I'll heat it up. If I know I'm busy, right, I'll just buy like a bunch of fried rice. I'll put it in the fridge and then I'll heat it up when I need to eat them, right? Okay, so we saw that. Okay, that's very, very good. Coasting in gacha games, no idea what the heck this is, but this person got 0 upvotes for writing coasting. Coasting in Genshin with 200k primos and every single character in the game. This means I have little to no 5-star weapons to show for it. But at this point, as long as I keep up the welking, it's pretty easy to maintain and prepare for every new character in the game, as long as I don't roll for constellations. Wow. So he invented coasting in GuitarRock cooking channel when? I love cooking, right? I do, but cooking is not something that I can do like, because it takes too much time, right? Like if I cook, I need to spend like 1 hour to cook, and then 1 hour to clean afterwards. I need to clean the pan, need to clean the spoon, the spatula, the everything, and then I need to clean the kitchen because I cook. Some things might spill on the floor, right? So that's like a lot of time investment. Like I would rather be streaming and stuff, right? For me, like I would, you know, I like to cook, but it's just if you can choose to do one. I don't hate cooking, but I love streaming more, I guess, if it makes sense, right? I cook fried chicken when you cook fried chicken, but nowadays I try to cook at least once or twice a week. But yeah, if I guess if I'm not a streamer, I would probably cook more. But because, like, you know, I'm already doing a lot of other things, right? Cleaning stream, you clean while you wait for your stick to be cooked. Yeah, I do like cooking though. I do like cooking, but at the same time, yeah, it can be a bit messy, and the cleaning is usually what takes the most time. And also, it's like some things is just harder, right? For example, like I don't know how many of you guys have tried to cook. Like for example, one thing that I can think of is like to prepare the chicken broth. What is it called? Chicken stock. Have you guys tried to prepare chicken stock? It's just a process that takes time. You need to, you know, like you want to put the broth, put in the fridge, wait overnight, and then come out, and then like it takes time, right? Even if something as simple as cooking rice, you gotta wash the rice, and then after you eat the rice from the rice cooker, and then now there's a lot of rice sticking to the rice cooker, so now you gotta soak the rice cooker with water to soften the rice, and then now you gotta clean, and then now the entire the sink is now like the sink has a lot of rice, so now you gotta clean that up. That's just a lot of process, right? You get what I'm saying? A lot of process. Takes practice. If you don't do it often, like for the first few times, it takes a lot of time. Yeah, I guess that's also one thing, right? Some food takes too long when you want to just eat fast. I'm less picky with food. So for me, it's a simple thing, right? It's a simple thing. Also, I don't think it's worth it for me because I live alone. So cooking is worth it. Like if you have a family, right? You cook for like a big, like for 4 people, right? So if for 4 people, maybe it's like 3 or 4 people. Let's say you have a family of 4 or 3 people, right? you cook for 3 or 4 people, it makes sense. It's more cost effective. But for me, because I stay alone, right? The time that I used to cook, I could be working because I have 2 other jobs, right? Besides streaming, I have 2 other jobs. So it's like it doesn't make sense. It's not cost effective at all. If you're like for me, like I live alone and stuff, right? So it makes a lot of sense for a family, for sure. Like if you are like cooking for you and someone else, or if you eat a lot of meals, I guess that could also be one thing. You cook double portion for the next day too. That's the thing though, I don't really eat that much, right? I don't eat that much. Some people... Ooh, why can't I look at that? Is it hidden? Oh, okay, this one. Okay, this is going to be the brown dust 2 stuff. We saw that already, right? Fast food is for weekends only. Family of 5 cooking is cheaper, obviously. I think as long as... I never really calculated, but I've calculated for 1 person is like, it's about the same actually. 5 restaurants that gives you large portion for lunch, then save half for dinner. Don't have to worry about cooking. Okay, so here's one thing about me, right? That you guys might not know, because I know there's a lot of non-regular viewers that came in today. I only eat 1 meal a day. There's also one thing that maybe it's not worth it for me to cook. I only eat 1 meal a day, so for me it's like I don't eat much, right? I'm not really that fat, right? If you're fat, right? Yo, the other day, oh my god. I don't even know if I want to say this. It's very offensive to the fatties out there, right? Should I tell the story, right? About this fat dude. He almost crushed me, right? He almost crushed me. I almost died the other day from this fat dude. Oh man. So I'm trying to see if I can explain it in a way that's not as it's not as offensive to fat people, right? Because if you are fat, I think it will be very offensive. You have 1 cup of noodle a day. How long until pulling for Eve? How long? Okay, let me open up the game. All right, let me open up the game. Give me a moment, because this story is gonna shock you, right? It's gonna shock you, right? Crushed by fat dude. I swear, man, I almost died. Get crushed by fat dude, right? Never. When you go out, right? If there's a fatty, you gotta be careful. Like you gotta be extra careful, right? I never thought stuff like that could happen. Boom. Okay, let me log into NIKKE first. I know there's another update or download that I need to go and do inside the game, probably. So let me get that up. So it says here I have an update that I need to do right here, outside here. Getting publicly mocked by fat dude. Some people pay for the experience. Fat crushing. Really? It's in 54 minutes. It may or may not be, right? The thing is, it may or may not be. Sometimes, you know. 91 MB. Yo, that's pretty fast. That's pretty fast, right? Has there been any update for the Scarlet Skin on PlayStation 5? So there's a drama about the Scarlet Skin, right? I made a video about it, and the PlayStation 5 players, they're getting cucked, man. They're getting cucked, and it's not fun. It's not good to get cucked, right? I understand. If I was getting cucked, I would feel that as well, right? But yeah, what you gonna do, right? At the end of the day, what you gonna do? You either buy the game again, or you just get cucked. Gunner Marvel game. Okay, where's the game? Is it 5 GB? You're getting Scarlet Skin through gacha. Yeah, gacha is the way to go, alright guys? Gacha is the way to go. Am I getting Stellar Blade? I already got Stellar Blade, yeah. Glad that that's an option. For the PS5, do you need to rebuy the complete edition? For now, if you want the skin, that is the consensus. That is the 6 GB. 6. What do you mean 6.5 GB? How can you have that so much space? But that's a lot of space though. That's a lot of space. Okay, anyways, let me tell you about the fat story, right? So today is a Thursday, right? Last Tuesday, right? 2 days ago, I went to a shopping mall, right? Of course, there's a shopping mall near me. I went to buy groceries. All right, so I came down from the escalator. So went for groceries and then tried to do the usual stuff, right? There was a restaurant upstairs, so that I ate at the restaurant first, and then I went down for the groceries at the ground floor, right? So, unfortunate thing happened, right? There was a fat dude in front of me, right? Like this guy he's big, right? He's massive. He's like, I would say he's 4 times my size, 4 times, maybe like 20, maybe like 10 times my weight, probably, right? So he's walking in front of me, right? He's very, very slow, right? He's very, very slow. So it was on the 3rd floor, right? From 3rd floor to 2nd floor, he's in front of me, right? He's in front of me. So he was like standing there. You know like how somebody stand in escalator? Usually this is how it is, right? Normal human. Let me draw, right? So escalator go down. Okay, so this is an escalator, right? Sometimes it'd be hard for me to illustrate this. So an escalator going down. So it is like that, right? So this is the escalator. Right? So imagine this is going down, right? This is going down. So a normal human will be like here, right? They will be like here. Okay. And then you can walk past them. Right? Now this dude, he's like this. He's like this. I'm not even joking. He's like that. He's actually like that. So you can't walk past him, right? You cannot walk past him. So this from 3rd floor to 2nd floor. So from 3rd floor, right, I'm going down to the 2nd floor. Alright, the escalator works. So now he's in front of me, right? So I'm trying to be like, okay, I cannot cut him. That's fine. That's fine, right? So I will cut him later, right? Afterwards, I will cut him. So we make one turn here and then go down to the next escalator, right? It's like the other way. So now from the 2nd floor, to the 1st floor, right? So I'm like, okay, this guy is a bit slow, right? This fatty is a bit, no offense. If anyone fat is watching this, no offense, right? Fat, I understand, right? You cannot walk as fast. I get it. I totally understand your body is bigger, your mass is heavier, whatever it is, right? So from 2nd to 1st floor, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna walk around him, right? So now he's here, right? This is him, right? Then I'm like, okay, I zoom past him, right? This is me. I'm like, supersonic, zoo, oof. Now I'm here, right? Now I'm past him, I'm in front of him, right? So and then now, from the 2nd to 1st floor, guess what happened, right? The escalator it usually automatically move, right? This time the escalator spoiled. Okay, it's not moving, right? It stay there. It's not working. It's not working. Now for me, I'm cool, right? It's not working. I'll just walk down, right? But now the problem is you're only 400 pounds, am I fat? The problem is the escalator doesn't move, so we both have to walk, right? So can you guys imagine he's behind me, right? I'm there, so I'm just gonna walk like normal, right? So I don't know how he managed to be quite close to me, behind me. Like was he? I don't know. I guess he was he's not slow, alright? He's walking quite fast as well. I don't think he's like slow, right? But every time you walk down the escalator, right, as you're walking down, I look back, right? He was behind me, right? So this is the escalator. It was about this long. Again, I'm gonna draw one more, right? So this is the escalator, right? We are all walking down from the 2nd floor to 1st floor. We are all walking down. So as I was taking the steps, So right now I'm about. I saw I was about here, and he was directly behind me, right? So as he was walking down, holy! You could hear the boom, boom. Listen, no offense to fat people, right? I look back, right? I was looking back and I was like, dude, his tits was bouncing, alright? Every time he walked, every single step he walked down, his tits was literally boom. You can feel the vibration of the tits, right? Even though I'm about like, maybe like 30 centimeters away from him, right? He's right next to me, alright? He's right next to me, okay? So you can feel the entire thing was shaking. You can feel the entire thing was shaking, right? So here's what happened. We are like halfway here. we're literally here, right? And then the escalator, suddenly, here's what happened, right? It started moving a little bit. It started moving a little bit, and guess what happened? Suddenly, boom, he was like crushing me. I think he fell down as he was trying to walk. He suddenly crushed me. So luckily we are already about here at that point, right? We are already here. This is me, this is him, right? So they're like 2 or 3 steps more, and he's like, boom. I landed on the floor right here. I landed on the floor right here. Alright, he landed on top of me at first, and then I think he realized that he's big, right? He realized that he was, oh man, I could kill this person, right? He rolled over. He rolled over. I saw he rolled over. He crushed me for a short period, maybe like for like 2 seconds at most, 2 seconds, right? And then he faster rolled over. He rolled like James Bond, right? He rolled over to this side, and then he was like now stammy on top, right? He was like, wow. So the security guard came and tried to help him up, right? I almost died, man. I almost died, but luckily, nothing major happened, right? No accident happened. But this was kind of crazy, right? Sometimes I think I sort of learned from my experience, right? Never let a fat person walk behind you. I think this was the lesson today, right? Because if you let a fat person walk behind you, you're asking for accidents to happen, right? You're asking, like, I never would have thought that this could happen, right? Like, I've never seen the escalator like suddenly just move a little bit like that, right? I almost lost the 50. I don't think he would have killed me though, right? To be fair, like, it's not being... So always let the fat person go first. Always be behind them, all right? Because when you're walking down, right, you can only fall forward, right? There's no way for you to fall backward. So yeah, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. So again, it's like I'm so grateful that he actually crushed me for a while, and he actually rolled over. He actually rolled over to the side. I think he actually realized that, oh man, I could have killed someone with my massive body weight. I should roll immediately. And he actually has a pretty fast reaction for that. So kudos to him at least. At least, you know, credits where credits are due. At least he's not slow in that aspect, right? The reaction aspect, I guess. The hospital would have had to identify the cause of the death. Always keep a distance. What if he farts? I don't think he will fart, but anyways, that's just what it is, right? So man, yeah, luckily I wasn't injured or nothing crazy. It was like, it's already like 2 or 3 steps before the floor, right? So it's not that big of a deal. What a nice fat dude. It's hard to stop a ball from rolling. I don't know if he was rolling intentionally or unintentionally. He fell down and he was rolling, right? I have no idea. But I feel like if he was someone, if he's like a kid, right? I think he would have killed the kid. Because like I'm an adult, right? But if you're like let's say you are a 5 or 6-year-old kid, your body is like way smaller, I think you would have crushed and killed a random kid, right? So especially for anyone who have kids, you gotta be very careful, right? Like if somebody that massive, is like he's literally 3 to 4 times my weight. Now again, if you have your tits bouncing, and you are a dude, by the way, I'm not talking about woman, you are a dude and your tits are bouncing as you're walking down the stairs or an escalator, I think that's a problem in its own self, right? That's like a problem, right? If somebody can see your tits bouncing through you're not shirtless, by the way. If people can sort of see your tits bouncing and you're a dude, alright? A dude bouncing through the shirt, I think you need to lose a bit of weight, right? You get what I'm saying? Right? It's just my opinion, right? Final destination, death by fat dude. Yeah, don't mess around, right? Still alive. I'm grateful that nothing crazy happened. But yeah, if it was anyone else, maybe things could have been different. Kids are surprisingly resilient, maybe KOing them, not outright killing them. I feel like it's the other way around, because most kids, their bones are not developed yet. So it might actually harm them in a way that, you know, because they are still growing up, right? A lot of kids, the bones are still growing up, but like, you know, that's why kids have their teeth falling out and stuff, right? At certain age, right? But yeah, you gotta be careful, right? They might have more fragile generally, especially the bones, right? If you got no balance or out of breath after 2 steps, you're gonna hit the gym. The fat dude take it personally. Well, no personal stuff, right? It's just what it is, right? That's just be what it is, right? Broken bones. Yeah, you wouldn't want to like crush. If it was a gay dude instead of me, no. Dude should wear a sports bra. I don't think you should wear a sports bra, but I just think it's not solving anything, right? Is there any Cartitia pullers? Yes, I'll be pulling for Cartitia when that comes out, alright? So for now, this is still maintenance, so that's what it is, right? He would have hurt his victim's bones cracking under. I would love to do account review as well for anyone that just came back. How many of you, I'm just curious, right? How many of you guys here who are watching my stream now? By the way, a big shout out to everyone that's watching. Feel free to like the stream if you guys haven't already. How many of you guys are coming back to NIKKE, you know, after a long break or anything, right? Like maybe there are some people that came back after a long break or something, or a break. I might consider doing like account review. How much time is left? I think it's about 1 hour, right? You came back to NIKKE, I wasn't playing for 1 month. Ooh. Yeah, now's a good time to come back actually, because they are adding I'm glad you didn't die, please walk faster. How do you like ER? I was walking fast, but I think the fat dude was also walking kind of fast at the same pace as me. So it's like, oh, I remember. I couldn't walk fast, there was somebody in front of me. Yeah, there was somebody in front of me. Usually I would zoom quite fast. I saw there was another person in front, but that person didn't get hit by any of us. What would have happened if there was one more person in front of the fat dude? There was a girl in front of me, but that I maintained quite a big distance from her. It's about like 3 steps, about 3 steps of escalator, right? Just came back to NIKKE last month. What do I think about ER? Aeterna Restart, is it? Yeah, we talked about the drama already. Yeah, there's 2 dramas, right? Living huge in NIKKE. Last time you played was a Chainsaw Man collab. Came back because I heard the story was good. Story is pretty good actually, yeah. Story is pretty good, but the thing is, I get why people are upset, because the story is so good that a lot of people, they always get stuck at certain part of the story, right? You don't play NIKKE and found my channel a few days ago. Or what games do you play then? Or how do you find my channel? Is it from Blue Archive? NIKKE phone size 14 GB. It's fine. 14 GB is quite big, right? Like for an update, it's quite big. You're missing Rappi overspec from all the NIKKE with exception of the collab. How about Mihara overspec? You managed to get it? Cause they added it today. Alright. Brown Dust 2. Yeah, Brown Dust 2 is going to have Brown Dust 2. We'll have a live stream this Saturday? Let me see. So the live stream is on June 14. Alright, 5 AM to 9 AM UTC. Wait, what? Wait, 4 hours of live stream? 5 o'clock to 9 o'clock UTC plus 0. No way they are doing 4 hours, like 4 hours? Even Genshin only do 40 minutes. Oh, I think I know what they're gonna do. So if it's 4-hour live stream, I think they would do it like the previous live stream. So remember in the previous live stream, they were like, they have this big wheel, they spin the wheel live on stream, right? I think they will do something like that, right? Like an interactive stream along the way. So I think that's what they will be doing, right? 4 hours? Yeah, 4 hours, man. You watch me for NIKKE, Brown Dust 2, GFL 2. Oh yeah, somebody DM me for Girls Frontline 2 pools, is it? Do some activities and stuff. They're going to play, they will showcase their mini game maybe, right? They will usually show mini games and stuff. Dudes cosplay? Oh, if they hire the cosplayer, maybe they'll play water gun with them. Water gun. Do I think it's too late to start Brown Dust 2 for new player? No, I think it's fine. I feel like it's never too late, especially for... The only game that maybe is like too late, right? To play a game. Maybe it's like a PvP focused gacha game. You will always be behind. It's hard for you to be like ever catch up. But for PvE, I think you can always catch up. You can definitely always catch up. There's always room for you to catch up. You just gotta make the right decisions. But even then, Brown Dust 2 has daily free pulls, right? 1,000 pulls, by the way. Alright. I came back to NIKKE after dropping it for a year because I missed it. Didn't know about the collab, to be honest, but now I'm pissed after the CN news. You think you're gonna leave again? Holy! You're pissed because of the CN news. Actually, if you're pissed about the CN news, you should just voice it out and hopefully they'll just... Because some players voice it out, right? And what happened is they actually listened. They gave Privity skin. It's coming to us on July. Right? It's coming on July. You don't play gacha games? I found you when I was checking gameplay of Girls Frontline 2. I see. Yeah, if you don't play gacha games, I also don't... I do play mostly gacha games for videos, right? On stream, sometimes I'll play like a few other games. There's like, you know? Oh, thanks for that, Microwave. Appreciate that. Orange Trailblazer got it. Wait, I thought he was already a member. Degenerates are gonna drill a hole. You hope they are presenting while cosplaying? I think they will. So yeah, this is going to be happening June 14. You guys can mark your calendar. I'll be streaming here during this period. This UTC plus 0 time zone, right? So you just convert to whatever. If you're UTC plus 7 or plus 8, so just add plus 7 or plus 8 to this time. That will be the time, I think. So that's how it is. Is the Cypher banner today? Yeah, I think it already came out. I didn't pull for it. Thank you for the coverage on Girls Online 2. I love XCOM playstyle and I found it through my videos. Oh yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Speaking of Girls Frontline 2, maybe I can log in, right? I don't know if... Are we still recruiting? Microwave, are you there? Do you know if you are still recruiting? Let me just do a quick login. Yuhi! Is the update tonight? Which one? Which update? Are we still recruiting? Let me... You don't always become a member? Oh. Bad actors are leaving NIKKE because of CN. Do NIKKE devs listen as much as Brown Dust do? Cause I don't know. Yeah, they do. They do if it's important. As much as Brown Dust do, But that's a hard comparison because Brown Dust 2 listens a lot. They listen like a lot. Bad actors, we are full. Okay, let me check if there's anyone that always happens. Oh, you see, because I'm updating 2 games. Oh shit. The NIKKE is maintenance over tonight. The maintenance is over. Yes. Tonight, yes. Why do you think I'm streaming? Do you think I'm streaming for fun? I mean, of course it's for fun, right? What else is it? But why am I streaming, right? I'm streaming for the NIKKE X Stellar Blade collab. Holy frame rate. No, it always happens when I'm downloading the stuff. It's only when I'm downloading the stuff. Is there no sale for PlayStation 5? Is there no sale on PlayStation 5? So here's the thing that you need to know, right? I get it that a lot of people are going to come and ask me about the PlayStation 5 support. But I stopped working for PlayStation 5 customer support. So I'm now a Nexon customer support. Anything about Nexon you can ask me, right? Nexon stuff, I can answer the question. But like I no longer work for Sony customer support. What time does NIKKE finish maintenance? I have no idea, right? Like I said, I'm no longer working in the customer support. I'm now for Nexon. Wuthering Wave video for 2.4. Yeah, I'll do that later when it comes out, right? I would do a physical job over streaming for Wookiees. Wookiees hater. Some physical jobs can be fun, right? Some of it, right? It depends. You're playing Epic 7. Epic 7 is good, right? Epic 7 is good. When is DFO coming out? DFO, What is DFO again? Dungeons for Dragons? Dungeons for... O. What can O stands for? Orphans? Dungeons for Orphans? I don't know what that is. If I lose 50-50 on Jufufu, I will broke the 50-50 status. Why not save for the whoever that's coming next? I just save for whoever that's coming. What game is this? This game is Girls Frontline 2! Girls Frontline 2. Okay? Now, is this a Gunner game? Some people say this is a Gunner game, right? Now, I don't think so, right? But I do think that everybody has their own perspective, right? When it comes to what is a Gunner game. You get what I'm saying? Dungeon FRs online. Dungeon Fighter online? Yeah, I don't think that's the only game that I never really play, right? Okay, what do I need to do? I saw there's a highlight in one of my these. Was it Vector? It's a Gunner game. Yeah, a Gunner game, right? Because I saw when I log into somebody's one, they went and do this, right? They went and do this. You can't do this, right? This is like a Gunner. You can't be doing this. How can anyone go and do this, right? That's too much. The only one that you should do that to is for... Let me see. The only one that you should do that for is for Shakri. Yeah, Shakri is fine. Shakri is going to be the one that's worth it. Wholesome game. Do I still have my Shakri's post? I think I deleted it to replace Yuhi in. Gunner game. Too much? Yeah, this is the Shakri post that everybody likes, right? I do think it's too much. Right? Especially when it involves certain characters. You don't do that, right? I love Girls Frontline 2, I'm a big fan of XCOM playstyle. Am I going to make my own tier list for best Gunner games? Sounds fun, right? But it's not fun if we only include Gunner games, are we? I feel like it's not fun enough. I think the only one that's good... Yeah, why is my Vector has this highlight? What does this mean? Why does she have a highlight? Archive? Wow. With that position and this position is the same. It's not just a cake, it's the whole sweetness. Gunner game of 2025, 26, 27. Okay, but it's too much though, because not everybody likes this kind of game, right? You need to know that games like this are not socially accepted. Because it's killing real women, like in Stellar Blade. The most Gunner costume is still unbeatable right now. It's by Sabrina, right? Sabrina is the one. This one is the one that's too much, right? If there's anyone, it should be this one that's too much. Guess what she's gonna do? Uh-oh. Oh, if there's kids here, guess what she's gonna do? Oh, damn! Damn, this is what she be doing, right? So how can you have a skin like that? Right? You cannot have a skin like that. Okay, some of these can be too much, right? But we don't do that stuff, right? Because we try to be wholesome here. Another Girls Frontline 2, but didn't start it yet because I think it's kind of late. I think it's fine, right? Yeah, I do think it's fine. Didn't this get censored? No, I think you're confused with Snowbreak, is it? Maybe you're confused with that. No, this one didn't get censored. 2 ice cream? 2 ice cream? Do be pretty. Oh shoot, I haven't finished the Fat Cat yet. I need to finish the Fat Cat stuff. Too much. It's a danger. The update is live. Wait, which update is live? Is it actually live? You're not even joking? But what if you are though? Update is live 20 minutes ago. Wait, really? The update I can already play the Gunner game. Is it true that I can already play the Gunner game? NIKKE is ready. Okay. Let's log in then. Let's log in. So that means they finish it early. Give me something good. This one is usually bad. You can't really be late. There isn't infinite levels like in NIKKE. Huh, maybe that's true, right? 30 minutes earlier? You're probably going to skip the new character. Zhao Hui, is it? Zhao Hui shall be skipped. 40 minutes loading. Stellar Blade PlayStation 5 owners are not getting Scarlet costume. Shift Up just announced. is a miscommunication. Did they make a different announcement? Or is the same one, right? Let me see. Stellar Blade. Okay. So this is where it's going to be open. Okay. Stellar Blade released on PC today. Free update is now out on PlayStation 5. Okay. Yeah, so it's the same stuff, right? Never been so quick to defeat a boss because of an outfit. Wow. The load time. I think it's pretty much the same thing that they mentioned, right? Boss challenge, new cosmetics. Yeah, they're not adding the skin yet. It sucks so much that you cannot access the new outfits in the first playthrough. Ah. Why make it so tedious? Japanese region lock. Yeah, so they didn't include that particular one. Scarlet costume will only be on PC. That's what it is. Okay, so NIKKE update up. Okay, let me try and log in. Let me close this first. Let me claim this and then we do NIKKE. Daily patrol. Daily patrol. Okay. Let's see then. Are we lying or not? Huh? Is there liars in the chat? I trust Ozzy. Ozzy is not a liar. NIKKE is live, no troll. You know who says no troll? The trolls. They're usually the one that says that. See server. Okay, let's see. Loading screen. Loading screen. Aeterna gave you chances. Ooh. Okay, if anybody wants to do viewer polls, let me know. 4%. There's a dude. Where? Oh, this one? Yeah, of course there's a dude, right? Of course there's a dude. They gave me a new costume on PlayStation 5 as a gift for miscommunication. Oh, really? You got a new costume? Alright, that's cool.
Goddess of victory, NIKKE!
Game is down.
You can't hold a candle to me.
Holy cake! Cake time! Okay guys, again, do not buy... I don't even know what's the correct solution for this. My advice is if you did buy the PlayStation one, don't buy this first, right? Maybe there'll be a solution or something, right? I don't know. Because I know for now you probably like there's no issue, there's no solution. They can't provide any stuff yet, but that's going to be what it is, right? How much do we get for maintenance? 300 gems. So finish maintenance early, only get 300 gems. Okay. Not Scarlet costume, they are talking with PlayStation. Yeah, that's the one, right? The Scarlet costume, right? You have to decide. Maybe wait for a little bit and see if there's an update, right? There could be an update later on. Okay. Easy plus 10 pulls. Easy. Okay, let me quickly check through what is here, because somebody mentioned. So we probably have, or we will be able to look at all the stuff right here, right? So in the Wikipedia, so I believe the character are going to be Eve and Raven. So they didn't show this particular one from the back. They show this one. This one we saw, right? Holy Gunnar pose. Gunnar pose. But did they show this one? So how about this one, right? Okay. So this one is free, by the way. This one is free. So, oh, different weapon, is it? Okay. So how about the other one then? How about this one? This one is $20. Ooh, $20. Okay, so this is what you get for $20. Alright, alright. And the next one we're gonna be... Oh my god, $60! 60! Okay.
It's alright for me to...
Okay, this is going to... Wow, $60. Camping? Okay, so Eve is just resting right there, right? $60 for the clothes off. Okay, how about Raven though? How about Raven? Because like, everybody is talking about this. Okay. I like even the chibi has mark. Okay, this one is the free one. Free one. Okay. So this one is the $20. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. $20. Okay, the hair is a bit too much. I love hair, right? Everybody here love hair. But this hair is a bit too much, right? Why the hair need to be there? Can she like tie up the hair or something? I wish it's short hair, right? It's blocking a little bit of the things, right? But okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Long, too long of a hair. Too long. $20 one is $60. Okay, and then there's a Senti costume, right? Let's see. There's multiple different stuff. Very interesting. Let's have a look at Lily as well. I completely forgot about her. I don't think... Wait, does Lily has a costume? I don't think she has a costume, right? Because it wouldn't make sense for her to have a costume. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't have a costume. So we're not getting anything for her. Can we make all Nikke's ball? Costume will be for Senti. Now is this Gunnar costume?
There's nothing mightier than raise and rebuild.
Okay. Wow. Wow.
If there are any malfunctions
Okay,
or
what
broken
do
parts,
you guys
let
think?
me know.
What do you guys think? Alright. Is this good enough? Wow. Okay, I think like you can see the 10 lines right there. Wow, you can see the 10 lines. You're not messing around with the 10, alright? Senti with breast suntans, eh? That be looking pretty Gunnar, right? Is this Gunnar in... Oh! The sunglasses. Okay, okay. 20... Wait, how do you get this? The next pass, I think. Right? The next pass. So the 10 lines do be there, alright? They're not messing around with this kind of stuff. They're not messing around at all. So I think that's it. Only the Senti one. And the rest... Oh. Everybody's favorite. The PlayStation 5 players, they are mad about this. They be mad about this, alright? This one is... Wow. PC players... I mean, you can still get it, right? But PC players complete edition.
This garb was wrought for dancing with blades.
So let's have a look. Let's have a look, right? Wow. So if you buy complete edition, this is what you'll be getting. Alright? So I think... yeah, hers is always you look from the side, right? Scarlet High Racer. Gunnar skin. I'm getting it, but you don't have Scarlet yet. Hopefully they'll be able to resolve something out, right? For those of you guys who are, you know, looking to get this particular one. I think it not bad, right? Not bad. I wish it was Black Shadow. Wait, is that high heels? Oh, it is high heels. Oh, very interesting. Okay. I'm going to make PlayStation 5 players mad. Well, why am I the one making them mad? They are, it's not my... It's Shift Up, it's not me, alright? I'm not the one controlling Shift Up's decision. If Soini said no, Soini said no. How can you, you know? Okay, let's do some pulls, guys. Let's go. All right, we're gonna almost click the wrong one. Recruit. Okay, so as you can see, if now I'm still deciding if I want to pull multiple copies or not. I have no oh my goodness, I have no idea if that's going to be what I'm going to do, but for now I'll just do one copy first. We're gonna try her out. If I decide that she's really strong after testing, I might consider getting multiples. But let's go. I got only 27 of these. Hopefully I don't have to use any of the gems. Wish me luck. So for those of you who are wondering, this is going to be 2% rate up in the 4% you know, total rates. So as opposed to 1% like Pilgrim, right? Oh, wait, is it just like that? Yo. Okay. Okay, is this it, guys? Is this it?
Soldier EG at your service.
Okay, give me the power, Doro.
Soldier EG.
Okay, I just need abnormal,
Nicely
right?
done.
Just like that.
Eve, from the airborne squad.
I didn't know it's that
I'll be
easy.
joining you for a brief moment.
Right? Sometimes you just one tap. So sometimes you just one tap, right? Sometimes that happens. Right? I think like it might be a bit unfair, right? But you know what? I think it's fair because
Nicely done.
sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you
Thank you,
don't. Okay? I took I took everyone's luck. What do you mean I took everyone's luck? No, that's my own luck. You can't steal luck. There's no such thing. Go for MLB? No. I don't think I should, right? I don't think I should. So as much as I would love for MLB, too fast is bad? Really? You think too fast is bad? Not too tap? Okay, fine. Let's pull one more copy for fun. Okay, fine. Let's see. I think the thing is I also want to get... I might not have to worry about Nier, but some players have to worry about Nier. Nier collaboration is something that they have to worry about, right? Oh! Yo, what just happened? So what just be happening, right? So is this a 2-tap, right? Is this a back-to-back? Imagine if it is, right?
Leon, soldier.
Okay, it's Missilis. You have to worry about Nier, Summer, and everything. Oh.
Living life on the edge with a bomb strapped to your
Wow.
back.
Oh,
What
I
could be
forgot.
more
She's now
thrilling
added.
than that?
Mihara bonding chain has now been added to the banner. So she's now actually available in the banner now. So if you want, you can wishlist her. I completely forgotten about her existence. Yeah, alongside with Aeterna. And the other one is going to be, who's that? K, right? K. So 3 characters are now added to the standard banner. Sometimes that do be happening, right? Back to back. Yeah, how is this happening, guys? Okay, now is the time you get shafted. Okay, see, now I got shafted, right? See? Sometimes that just happens, right? You might think that I'm always lucky, but the truth is no. So see, I'm going to use some gems. And this is going to be a shaft as well, right? I'm the Soini Employee of the Month. Holy. Soini Employee. Oh, shoot. Fake out. Do more pulls to steal viewers' luck. Nah, I'm not stealing anyone's luck, right? If I'm lucky, everybody is lucky. That's how it works,
Don't
right?
you know?
That's how it works.
Please.
Okay.
Soldier EG.
Okay, Tetra, right? Tetra. Oh. Okay, so I already got her.
Sing an aria, and you shall.
Okay, guys, I try until one more orange. If I don't get it, I don't get it, right? I'm not like too flustered. I actually can use gold mileage tickets as well, but I feel like at the same time it's probably better to oh. Okay, let's see. The fake out, sometimes that do be happening. Okay, so it's just number 1. Elysian, okay. I'm getting a lot of off banners now, right? So this is Poly.
If there's anything you
Okay.
can trust, it's
This is
this
not it.
snout of mine.
This is not it. Okay, it might be this one. Gold mileage viewer purchases. Okay. Let's see. Okay, is this yes? No? Okay, that's no. Oh, that's a lot of purple when I've seen one. That is the most purple I've ever seen in my life. Can you even get like 10 purples? I think you can. Got Eve in 100 pulls. 100 pulls, decent, right? I'm just using my gems. Alright, it's okay. We try to get one more. Okay. Alright, I'll stop for now, right? We'll see what it is. We'll try it out with Eve.
From the
Also
airborne
unlock
squad.
the
I'll
extra
be
stuff,
joining you
right?
For a brief moment.
Pulling too much as long as you don't lose 50-50 later. 50-50, eh? This is why you do have 50-50. Alright guys, it's time for viewer pools. Okay, let me log in. Who is ready, alright? Who is ready? So let's see, I have Masaru pinging me. Is Masaru ready, right? Is Masaru, EC, OZ, who is ready? Let me ping AI Surin first, because AI Surin is the latest one to ping me. So if, are you even on the stream, AI Surin? I didn't see you. Always ready like SpongeBob. Okay, I'll do yours first. Alright, boom, let me log in. And the rest of you, please let me know if you're ready or not, so I can, yeah. You was on the stream? Yeah, I didn't see you chat. So I will do yours. Okay. So your email, boom. Okay, let me do this. Okay, I think I'm in. KKK.
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
Okay, AI Surin.
Can you even sing?
We are going to
Let's do a
get.
duet
Okay, let me
sometime.
just do this. I will be attempting to get yours. Yours, you say 100 pulls, is it? You want to get 2 dupes. Do 100 pulls. Okay. 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 Okay, let's see then. No, 2 dupes is.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so this is not it. So let's see. So this is going to be what it is. 10 pulls, 20 pulls. Easy 30 pulls for if 30 pulls, eh? So far we got alright. Okay. Uh-oh. So he also won limit break 1, okay. So we're gonna see, right, 100 pulls. So now we did 20 pulls so far. $30 pulls. Okay, here comes. Here comes. Okay. 1,
Soldier
2.
E, I'm Neon.
Okay.
Please. Soldier OW,
At
your service.
shoot. Okay, it's not quite it. It's not quite it.
If there's anything you can trust, it's this.
Is her dupes worth it? Most likely no, right? Generally it's like 2% stats is whatever, right? But we'll see, unless there's some exception here and there. Okay, so that's a good one. That's a fake out. Hopefully this is abnormal. Oh shoot. So we did 40 pulls so far. 40 pulls.
I'm Romani, your personal trainer.
Romani.
Are you ready to break a sweat with me?
Romani. Okay. So for now... Oh man. Oh man. Okay. So is this going to be it, right? I hope this is going to be it. And... Oh shoot. Alright, that's just what it is. Okay, so now... How many pulls have we done? I feel like we're almost at... We're already at 100 Aeterna. What's the plan? Where's the luck? The luck is not here, guys. Okay, so far we are... I believe there's like 80 or 90. 80 or 90 maybe. And... Oh shoot. Guys, it's over. It's over, guys. 70 pulls for one copy, that's crazy. Yeah, but look at this. This is more than 70 pulls. You get what I'm saying? Like right here, we are doing more than 70 pulls. This is way more. Okay. Is Joe over now? Masaru stole the luck? Maybe, eh? Maybe later we just one tap in Masaru's account. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is this is what it is. Uh-oh. So the gems are going down, guys. Guys, the gems are going down. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is it, guys. We gotta make sure that this is it. If... Oh no! Damn! How many pulls? I feel like we have done like almost 120 plus pulls. Okay? Now this is insane. But... Okay. Here's what's going to happen. We're gonna get it right now. You can't look. No. Okay. Alright. Here comes. Okay, but is it abnormal though? Alright, to make sure that this is abnormal.
Nice to...
Okay.
Nice...
Alright.
Is Valorta... Nice to meet you.
Let's go
Ab-
find something
Oh my-
delicious, old timer.
It's still Tetra. Oh shoot.
Please take me to a world where
Aeterna's
everyone lives in happiness.
favorite, Alice. Okay, now this is a big problem. This is becoming a big problem. We are still not getting it. Okay, all of this, we haven't gotten a single copy. Wow. Okay. Maybe it's the next one. Or maybe it's just here. It's just right around the corner. Come on, it has to be, right? It has to be. Fake out. Okay. Do not look. Oh man. Hey, Aeterna, let me know if you ever change your mind. Okay, it could be gonna be broke before you got her. Probably put for K, that's why. Yeah, I think okay. Let's see. The cake, that cake is going to be hashtag worth it, right? 3!
I may be
Not
a mass
one,
production model,
not two,
but I will do my best.
but 3. Okay, this is why you never give up. 3. Okay, you think his luck is about to be over.
From the airborne squad.
But here's the
I'll be
thing.
joining you for a brief
He's not
moment.
messing around. He is just going to continuously get 3. Oh my, 2 so far. 2. Okay.
Eve, from the airborne squad.
What, just like that,
I'll
right?
be
So
joining you for a brief
before
moment.
you guys want to make fun of someone's luck, sometimes this is going to be what is happening.
Right.
Never stop gambling.
Don't you
Okay,
know?
who's the last one?
Armament check. Nice to meet you.
Look at this.
Nice.
One more abnormal. 3! Okay. Nobody would have thought.
From the airborne squad.
Nobody would have thought that you can
I'll
just
be
get
joining you for a
3.
brief moment.
Okay, he just need one more to limit break 3. This is insane. Alright, this is a definition of insane, right? Let's go 3. Let's go, alright, let's go. This is how it is, alright. All worth it, yeah. Yeah, congrats to AI Surin, right? Sometimes you just get a comeback just like that. You can just get 1 copy on the shop, use golden tickets. Wow. So we're gonna just go to the shop and get the golden tickets. Let's go. Where is it again? A shop.
Welcome to the
So do you have enough? Of course you have enough, right?
Take as much time.
Why would you not have
Welcome
enough?
to Hello. This is the electronic
Wow.
integration system of the
Just
central
like that.
government. Credit deducted.
Okay. Limit break 3. Right, limit break 3. So I think that's like the craziest one we've seen so far. I don't think I've ever gotten a character. Right, I don't think I've ever gotten like 1 character but get 3 of the same one in that particular banner, right? So I think that's pretty good. That's definitely pretty good, right? Alright, GG, Isurin. Okay, next one is... Oh, Masalu is here. Wow. Is it Masalu's time? Luck comeback. Let me ping. Yo, Masaru, are you ready? Okay. So now we're gonna log in and we see if this be it, right? Verification code login. Okay, let me do that. No space. Okay, send to your email. You got 3K before. K. Anyone on PSN? It says content cannot be found. When you click on PlayStation Store, NIKKE DLC. Wow, there's no NIKKE DLC. Huh. You got 3 rapid red hood before in 1? Really? Holy, that's even luckier. Yeah, that's even luckier, right? If you got 3. I'll do OZ next maybe. Yeah, because OZ is ready. I don't know who else is ready. But yeah, I have no idea about the PSN stuff. Sometimes that do be happening. 3 copies in 30 pulls, I'm good. Oh, yeah, even luckier. Yeah, you're so lucky, man. Is this music from
Goddess of victory.
Stellar Blade?
NIKKE. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
Crown
kneel.
Lover. Okay, so let's see then. Can we get it? And Masaru has so much, 95 tickets. Okay, so for this account, we're just gonna 1-tap then. Yeah, this account is just easy. We're just gonna 1-tap. Okay, so we're just gonna go this. Boom. Boom. Okay, so we didn't get into the first one, but don't worry, right? The second one. The second one is just going to be like that, right? Zoom. Okay, third time's the charm. Third time is the charm, alright? That's how it works for this kind of stuff. Remember Masaru at 3K down the drain? Wait, what? Okay, it's this one, right? It's this one. Oh, shoot. Fake out, fake out. Oh, man. Okay. Next one then. It has to be this one, right? It has to be this one. So 40 tickets. 40 tickets. Just like that. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Are we going to get 3? 3? 2. Whoa, that's pretty
Soldier
insane.
X.
Okay, let's see.
Nice.
Very high chance one of that is going to be it. There we go. There we got 2 though. So there's still one more. So this is going to be if.
From the airborne squad.
Okay, very, very good.
I will be joining you.
Now
for a
who is
brief
the
moment.
next one, right? The next one is going to be abnormal Tetra. Okay, so it's not limit break 1. Wow.
Oh, hello there.
Okay.
My name is Leona, and
Leona do be winning. Alright. Alright, that's what it is, right? Easy. Easy, just like that. Okay. Logout time. Okay, OZ is next. OZ verification. All right, get ready. GG Masaru. That was quick. That was fast. You didn't change your mind, right? Because I just log out already. Always Leona. Always Leona. Leona is important, right? So for OZ, you are on this one. Okay. So I am sending verification over. Send. And that's what it is. 2 tap for if. It's time to rest. Alright. Alright, let's go then. Time to rest. Okay, thanks for that, Ozzy. That's going to be this. Any impressions of if? If is probably going to be decent, but if you want to compare if to Raven, you can't do that yet. A lot of people say Raven is going to be better, right? Okay, OC said 200 pulls. 200 pulls. Oh my, OZ is not messing around. Okay. You got your Eve on the 3rd pull. Wow. Okay, okay. 200. That's a lot. Why would you spend 200 though, Ozzy? Too much. That's a lot. Okay, who would have spent that much, right? Who was the wallpaper on the last account asking for a friend? You think Masaru's account, is it? I think it's a crown, right? I think it's a crown. Wait. I forget. Need to change to the other one. OZ should save for Nier and Summer. Maybe he has. Maybe he has Nier and Summer. Do skins in NIKKE give plus stats? Yes. Wait. No. I thought you meant dupes. No, skins don't. Skins don't give stats. It's not one of those pay to win. He just wants cake. Only dupes, not skins. It's just purely cosmetic. And for gooning purposes. Gooner,
That is the victory.
like everyone else.
NIKKE.
Alright, if you want to be gooning, I understand.
Is this?
Okay,
Oh yeah.
it's time to look into OZ, the lolly lover. Okay, let's see then. Alright, because OZ got the lolly wallpaper. Who shall we so OZ said 200 pulls. Okay, OZ is not messing around. He literally just messaged me and he be like, unlike everyone else, they just say, hey, get 1 copy. OZ be like, see what you can get with 200 pulls. Like, he's not messing around, right? When somebody is like that, they say, okay, just do 200 pulls. You know they're not messing around. They are here to be serious, right? They are here to get maybe core 7. Or maybe we're going to core 7 it. Let's see then. Alright. So this is just going to be, this is 10 pulls, okay? 10, I'll be counting, alright? So this is going to be 20. Oh, can we get anything here? Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, maybe the next one. Right? I guess you are in the lower class. Low, okay. 3rd time's the charm, like they say, right? 3rd time is the charm. Okay. 2! Oh, just like that! Okay, he already got one. Alright? And he got 2! He got 2! Okay, so what about the next one?
Your orders. Leave it to
Okay.
me.
Pilgrim. Heron.
To thank your lucky stars.
Okay,
that
everybody's
I'm
favorite, Heron. Alright. So that's what it is, right? So now we are already winning, right? We already got 1 in 30 pulls. So now we're gonna go 40 pulls. Alright. You, Heron. Yeah, Heron is not that sought after. I get it, right? So that's what it is. But again, sometimes that do be okay. This is the 50th pull, by the way, right? 50th pull. So how many is this? Okay, there's like one there.
Please, soldier.
So let's see if this is going to be it.
Nice to meet.
I may
And
be
it shall be a tetra. Okay, it's not quite
my best.
the abnormal that we're looking for. And we have, oh, that's Rosanna. Okay,
the leader of heat.
so we got 50 pulls so far. So that means this will be 60th pull. Everyone got luck buff today. I don't think everybody is getting luck buff, right? So I think, you know, right about now, the luck has pretty much reset. Maybe it's 70th pull. Okay. So that what it is. Okay, okay, something is back. And it be orangey light. So it's the one in the middle. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I clicked too fast. That's it. That's the second one.
From
Okay.
the airborne squad.
So
I will be joining you for
that's
a
pretty
brief
good
moment.
actually. Already got limit break 1. So we already got limit break 1 and we only did 60. Okay, this is 70. This is 70. Okay. Nothing here. That's fine. That's fine. And this is 80. Or is this 90? I think I might have miscounted one, right? Okay. Boom. So Ozzy already got limit break 1. And he got 2! And one limit break 2 already. Wait, he already got limit break 2! Less than 100 pulls.
From the airborne squad.
Okay. And
Nice to meet you.
Pilgrim again! Pilgrim! Just coming to this. Oh,
I am a sword
my
which renders
goodness.
raptures asunder.
Scarlet
Do not
Black
wield me
Shadow.
capriciously, for even my handle has a sharp edge.
Holy, Ozzy is not messing around. He's not messing around. Alright, alright, alright. So now we just need one more if. We just need one more if, right? Okay, so that means this one. So we don't even need to do 200 pulls. We just need one more, right? Scarlet Black Shadow is insane. Okay. A Black Shadow out of nowhere. So I think we did like 120 right now. This is 130, I think. You're so gutted about the Scarlet skin. You are unhappy that that happens, is it? Yeah, I understand, right? PlayStation 5 players are, you know, they are working on the solution. That's what they say, right? So maybe just wait for a little bit of extra news. Hopefully they'll have some sort of, you know, some sort of like, oh, okay, okay. So which one shall this be? 2 again. Yo, he's been getting 2. 2 every day. Okay, there we go. There we go. Limit break 3. OZ is done. OZ is done. About 130, less than 150, I think. Less than 150.
You for a brief moment.
Okay. But who's the other one though? Who's the other one, right?
Nice.
Oh, Tetra. Okay. I thought he's gonna get Core 1, right? Unless OZ changed his mind
TLC
to
for the
Core
sick.
7.
Painful
Right?
shots for
Mary.
the lingerers.
So what do you guys think? OZ is the luckiest, right? Let me just double check. Alright, I just want to make sure. Is OZ the luckiest one today? Because I feel like it is. So right here you can see 3 more. Yeah, limit break 3. So that was pretty good. Wait, you see OZ? You can stop if you're MLB. Oh, OZ is scared. OZ is scared, right? He's asking me to stop, right? Stop if you're MLB, don't go further. Wow. Okay, okay, I understand. We're stopping. We're stopping, OZ. Alright, don't worry. We're stopping for now. Alright, so GG, I guess that was pretty good. You got shafted so far. Orange lighting, are you there? Maybe I can do yours. Are you doing for NIKKE or what? What do you mean stop? I'm also ready. Wait, are you ready? I didn't see your DM. Do you DM me? Okay, orange lighting is not responding. Is orange lighting? Are you there? Okay, let me log into yours. Okay, let me do orange lighting, then I'll do yours easy, right? I think both of you are global. I want to try to switch. I want to try to like put everybody that's in the same server accordingly. Because I don't want to switch server, that won't take very long. So I don't want to jump back to C and then swap back to global. It will add extra loading time. Let me do yours first. Orange lighting, email. Okay. Wait, are you pulling for max copy or what? Yo, I am Komeko. What's up? What's up? Thanks for the shoot. Blocked. My screen got blocked.
Aww.
Yo, Ozzy!
Ozzy donated $5.
I don't know
Thanks for the viewer polls. I am always lucky when the gacha god is pulling for me.
Damn, gacha god, eh? I'm not quite the gacha god yet. Almost there. 10 gacha games, but not quite there, right? If you want to be gacha god, you need to play 13? I forgot. 13 gacha games. 15 gacha games. Okay, orange lighting say use all the pulls. Wow. One copy I need to pull for Nier and Summer. You are quite broke. Indeed, right? So it is what it is. Also, Ozzy, I hope you managed to claim the account. There was one NIKKE Stellar Blade code that you couldn't claim the other day. Gacha demigod. Yo, Microwave, you saw Ozzy's one? He's not messing around, right? He's literally not messing around. If you did mine, you would laugh, cause I just did 180 and didn't get her. But what if I did yours and I won that? Because you never know, right? I could just one tap. Feels like Eve's rates are boosted. I got ×2 in the first 10 pull. No, I think it's just a lot of people are pulling, right?
Goddess of victory.
I don't think it's boosted.
NIKKE.
Let's make some
Okay.
waves.
This is going to be Orange Lighting's account. Let's make some waves. Ravers. Okay, Ravers, are you serious about this? Ravers, what do you say? You say use everything. Okay, Ravers is going to use everything. Let's go. We're going to use every single gem. We're going to drain to 0. And then you don't have enough for Raven. Ravers broke for Raven. Oh, shit. Okay, that's 10 pull. Alright, that's 10 pull. So now, it's 20 pull. 20 pull, right? Okay. So let's see then. 20 pull. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not looking good. That is not looking good. 30 pull. 30 pull. Okay, guys. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Okay, okay. 40 pulls. 40. Okay, okay, okay. 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 And 50 pulls. It's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be this one. Is it a good time to start playing NIKKE? It depends if you like the game or not, right? Is there anything crazy here? There's collaborations, but free pulls is about whatever, right? Okay, there's a lot of... Man. We can only do 2 more. Okay? We can only do 2 more. This is rough. This is rough. This is extremely rough. Okay. Is this it? Is this it? Oh shoot, that's rough. It has to be the next one, right?
Come to our store if you
It has to
need
be the next one.
anything. We have everything except for...
Leap.
There we go. Okay. Okay, we don't have to use the last one.
Eve from the airborne
Okay.
squad.
I hope he has enough for Raven. If you have like tickets, make sure you use it, right? Okay. GG, at least Orange managed to get it. Ravers, you managed to get it in your account. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, GG. Let me see next one. Use the last one. You want me to use the last one? Fine. Use the last one then. Oh. Use the last one. We're gonna use the last one. Use the last pool. Can we get limit break 3? Okay, maybe you'll get one more.
Don't you know?
Maybe you'll get one more here. Why do you want to use the last one though?
Let's go find something
This could be a Raven,
old-timer.
but now you got limit break 1. Okay,
Eve, from the airborne squad.
which is still pretty
I will
good,
be joining you for a brief moment.
right? It's still pretty good. So that's what it is. The Alice diary is still there. Where? Max. I will log into EC, right? Okay, EC, get ready. I'll log into yours. Who is New Her? I can't pronounce that name. What's the email, EC? Reverse. Okay, send me the code. Wait, New Her is a scammer? Oh. Okay, New Her is a scammer, I guess. Why did he ask me about Raid and the Thief? JP server, no, that's like 3. Oh, he sent me a message that he delete afterwards. I like people that do that. Okay, what's this? 1 copy is enough, let's go. Scamming? Like, we don't scam people when people are doing viewer pools. Come on, man. What do you mean scamming? Is brick or not? Raven banner when? Next week. Next week, right? How many GB is update for mobile? I have no idea. How many GB? Does anyone know? Mine is on PC. At least 10, I guess? Or even more, right? Gacha skin got more physics. Physics? Scammer drama? Scammer do be happening, right? 5 GB. Only 5 GB on... That's small.
Goddess of victory! NIKKE!
7. Okay, EC's time, so let's see, right?
Time to bring down the curtain on this
Okay.
epic saga.
So, 1 copy is enough. Okay, let's see then. Can we get at least 1 copy for you? So it seems like you got 80 tickets. And do we just one tap, right? Sometimes for some people we just one tap. And is yours the case? No. But can we 2 tap though, right? If we can't 1 tap, sometimes we can just 2 tap. Right, can we do it? So 2 tap, I guess not quite. So can we 3 tap though? So maybe it's a 3 tap, right? 3 tap. Okay. And it's not quite it yet. And then it's like a 4 tap maybe? 4 tap? Because we're not getting anything. 4 tap? Okay, not quite 4 tap. It's a 5 tap then. Okay. Yo, what is happening? Yo, what is happening, guys? 50 pulls so far. Okay. Alright. 60. So this is going to be what it is. Okay. Okay, so this is it. This is the one. And 70. Oh no. 80. Okay, finally. Oh no, it's not finally. We still have to go. Oh no.
How about some candy for the road?
Oh, diesel. A diesel. Okay, now we have to use gems. Okay, sometimes life is rough. Okay, we are almost with 100 pulls now. 100 pulls. Okay, 100 pulls. It's like mine also. Oh shit. After seeing the pulls, I thought it would be the same. Okay guys, it has to be this one, right? It has to be this one. Alright. Okay. So...
Is Blord?
Oh no! I mean, like, it's Pilgrim, but...
I said I would protect
more
you,
than
Commander, and I will.
Okay. Alright, guys. So here's what's happening, right? We will need to spend more. Right? You need Scarlet. So we are still not getting it. Okay. It's gonna be this one. Okay, it's like at the end, right?
What are your
At the end.
Nice to meet you.
So that's just what it is.
Is Blord? Nicely done.
Pilgrim again. Pilgrim.
You're so
Everybody's
adorable.
favorite.
I'll get rid of anything
Isabel.
standing in your way.
Okay. So now here's the problem. We've been doing lots of pulls. 2 pilgrims. No abnormal. That's what's happening. No abnormal. Okay. Maybe it's here. Uh-oh. Pilgrims, but both you don't use? Oh no. Okay, it's here. Alright. Okay, it's not here. But it will be here. Isabel and Midania. Okay. Alright, what is happening, guys? What is happening? 30,000 gems left. Okay. It is rough, alright? So here's what's going to happen, alright? So this has to be it. Or else this is too much. Okay, the next one, right? The next one has to be it. 6,000 gems. Uh-oh. Oh man, we are now to 20,000 gems. 20,000 gems just like that. Oh no. Ooh. Okay, it has to be this one. Oh no. This is yeah, sometimes I will not give out shift out skin money after this. Sometimes this happens, right? 2 pilgrims, but where is the if? Okay. Now it has to be this one, right? It has to be. 3 if. Okay, okay. Okay, it's finally here. It's finally here. 3!
Soldier
3!
OW at your service.
Okay, guys, we got 3!
I'm Neon.
Sometimes you get 3, right?
Let's go find
Sometimes you just get 3. Okay, it's Tetra. Tetra. Okay. Folk Wang. It's
you're
okay.
like a human
It's okay.
refrigerator.
We got 2 more.
Can I
2 more.
hold you for a while?
Please.
Okay, where's the Eve though? Yo, where's the Eve?
Tonight, I shall spirit
Phantom.
away your precious heart.
Okay, okay, okay. 1 more. 1 more, right? Like, oh, ooh, the last one, guys. The last one. Guys, imagine if we still don't get it.
I will be joining
Can you guys imagine if we still don't get it? Ooh, that would suck. Okay. Okay. If is here. Alright. It's finally here. Okay, don't worry, don't worry. Alright, we got it. We got it. We can now finally rest accordingly. That's just what it is. Sometimes life do be happening. Gonna write an essay? Damn. Brick. Ooh, brick, eh? Okay, are you still pulling, Kihito? I think we do Akisa first. Okay, let me log out. Next one. Account. Log out. Log out for now. Okay. You did 100, you didn't get her. You gotta give me the info. Give me an info. Give me your info if you want me to log in. Yokihito, can you give me your info? Yeah. I'll log into Akisa first. Try to get ready with your information because I don't have time to scroll out, right? Especially when there's a lot of people that do viewer pools. If you can like type again and give me your information again, I will appreciate it. 200 pool, this is the most expensive NIKKE you pull. 200 is a lot, right? 200 is a lot. The Racer's high GB is insane. Is it insane? I keep hearing Discord sound. Yeah, my bad. It's the DM. How do I disable? I thought I disable it. Yeah, why is there Discord sound? Usually I disable it. Did they update Discord or something and then the settings mess up? That's what it is, right? Poor that guy's account. They're getting propagandized into pulling for more. Who is propagandizing you? Reminder to like the stream. Yeah, guys, for those of you who just tuned in, like the stream. We're gonna do the testing soon. 2 more accounts. I need to change yours into C, right? I'm getting God pulls. What do you mean I'm getting God pulls? The last one was bad. I should do kimchi ramen and pulls. What? Kimchi ramen. The Battle UI had an update to look like Stellar Blade. You mean in the event or everywhere? Yeah, it'll be cool for them to do that, right? Also, is Stellar Blade up already? Because a lot of people complain about that, right? Why am I stuck? Hello? Oh. Wait. I've never seen it stuck this. Okay. I was like quite scared. Did they fix the PC logon issues, or do we not know when they are rolling that out? What issue? I don't know what you're talking about. Like what? I'm playing on PC, but there's no issue for me. Okay, Akisa's account right here. Boom. So, oh shoot, only 16 pulls? What do you mean only 16 pulls? Okay guys, this is rough. I mean 16 tickets. Okay, so 16 tickets right here. That's kind of crazy. And then 16,000 gems, so we can do like 60 pulls, right? In total plus the gems. Okay, so let's see if I can do this one. 20 pulls. Oh crap, this is going to be tight. Okay. Alright. Not getting it. 30 pulls, right? 40 pulls. Come on. Oh shoot. Alright, this is not looking good, guys. Okay, we can do 3 more. 3 more. Alright. Come on. Come on. Oh man. Ooh, that is rough. And 20 more. Ooh, last one. Can we get it? Last one. Raven. Raven is next week. They always do it 1 week. Okay. Alright. It's now or never. Fake out. Oh, there's hope. Guys, there's hope. Okay, guys.
Nice to meet
There's
you.
hope, guys. There's hope. There's hope, alright? Abnormal. Let's go! Hope sometimes listens.
I will be joining you for a brief
Sometimes you gotta be hopeful. Never be a hater, be hopeful. Okay, we got it. Review, no thanks. Literally with 200 gems left. Broke boy just say so. That's what it is. Saved. Literally saved, man. That was crazy, right? Okay, there's nothing else I can do here. This is a broke boy. Akisa being broke. But hey, at least we got it. Alright, if is there, that's all that matters, right? Okay, so now. Hehe 2. Are you ready? Okay, I'll log into yours. Boom. Bam. Logged in. Okay, launch the game. Yes, alright. Okay, so hopefully this is going to be what it is. Disable all notification sounds. Okay. Okay, can we get it? Delayed logon, like how CN PC client loads like 7 times faster. Do we know when they will release for NA? Oh no, there's no such thing. They never say that we are going to get that. They say that they will work on it, but no, there's no such thing. of any announcement whatsoever. I think if you hear from somebody, it's just a misinformation, right? They never specifically say that they would. They did say that they will look into it. They never say they will fix it soon or anything. So don't latch on into things that are not true, right? Yeah, you might have heard some people in Discord maybe like it's not from official source. The developers never say that specifically. Is there any info on CD key for Scarlet costume? Yes. The Scarlet costume is if you buy the complete edition, right? Awesome. You didn't know if they were gonna fix it. They haven't said anything. They didn't give any specifics on that. They say that they will look into it and see what they can do. That's pretty much it. There's no announcement. There's no dates. So my advice is don't latch on to something that is not. You're latching on into something that there's no confirmation from, right?
How do I look?
You maybe hear from somebody on Discord or read some Reddit essay that people say that, which is like, again, usually like you gotta look at the source, right? Get the complete edition, play for at least 2 hours. Yes. Okay. So this is going to be the last account that I will do the viewer polls on. Kihito's account. Can I get lucky? So let's go. Will this be it? Will this be it? Alright. So this is going to be oh, are we just one tapping? So Kihito just came in and just one tap just like that? No way, right? Everyone else suffers, but this guy, this man, is he just one? Okay, no, he didn't want that, right? It's Tetra, right? The Tetra.
I just want everyone
Okay,
to be
boom.
happy.
Soda. Soda is wholesome. Alright, everybody. Okay, what do you mean review, man? Review? Come on, what do you mean review? Okay, so that's not it. That's not it, right? Somebody thought that could be it. That couldn't be it. Okay, so this is going to be the second one, okay? So this is going to be the third one. Third time's the charm. Okay, over and done? No. It's not quite over and done, right? Okay, is this it though? Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Is the next one it though? Okay, the next one. Okay, and boop. Oh shit. Okay guys, this is rough. This do be roughing. This do be roughing. Okay. Okay, I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet, guys. What's the okay? What's the plan? Are we gonna one tap soon or not? Oh shit. Oh shit. How many pulls are we doing? 100 pulls? Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay, this is hopefully it's here. Okay. Shifa is claiming Texas. Break. Really? How many pulls we gotta do? How many pulls we gotta do, guys? How many pulls? Okay. Okay. It's here. Let's see then. Let's see what this shall be. Oh, it's all the way at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Oh no! What do you mean, Tetra?
Making a fortune doesn't mean much if
What do
you're
you
spending
mean,
a fortune at the same
Tetra,
time.
man? Tetra? Yo, what is wrong? This account is cursed. Alright. I was able to pull MLB in 30 pulls. Holy moly. You one tap Arcana last time, that's why? It has to be this. Has to be this. It has to be this. Okay. Next one, next one. One tap Arcana, but suffer for if. Come on. Yo, shift up, come on, you can't be doing this. What do you mean you gotta do 500 pulls? Okay. Yo, reopening, what's up? Oh, shoot, man. Oh, shoot. Mustang is dancing. This is painful. This is really, really painful. Okay. Boom. One. Finally. Finally. Finally.
Eve, from the Airborne Squad.
Okay.
I'll
All
be
right.
joining you for a brief moment.
That's how it is. Sometimes it's a bit painful to get there, but sometimes we gotta go through this process, right? That's just how it is. That is going to be how it is. All right. So that's just you know, that's life, right? All right. So I am logging out for now. Okay, this music is a bit scary. I feel like I'm gonna get copyrighted soon. Holy moly, Kihito, why do you want to get me into trouble? Okay, but anyways, GG Kihito. All right, I'm out. I'm out. Man, out of all the music, you choose that one? Okay. Gotta be careful. Okay. Let's go back to my account. Finally, save, peace, and quiet. Okay, so I forgot that when you do viewer polls, I should probably remind people anyway. I thought it's like some people might not know, right? There's a lot of very young people roasting his music taste. No. It's copyright on YouTube, man. It's not like I think like I don't want to get copyright just because one guy, right? I forget that not everybody knows because not everyone is a YouTuber. But I thought it's like quite obvious. YouTube copyright things. Okay, so let's go with this. And anyway, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, right? A lot of people don't know. It's a lot of very young people, right? Lots of kids and stuff. I don't blame you for being young. But if you're an adult, you probably would know. Boom, boom, boom. Do this. Back to my stuff. Jump back in. Launch. All right, let's get this over with. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How good are the units? I'm going to test right now. Right now, I will be testing. Will Eve need copy? Nah, most characters don't need copy, right? It's not specific to Eve. You don't need copy for any characters, actually. If you come to me for copies, I am not the advocacy of that. They changed the odds for some people to save who pull too much currency. No, I think some people is just unlucky. Alright? So that's what it is. Sup, reopening? What's up? What's up? Okay, so I've disabled whatever message that I can get. I think it works. Because somebody else messaged me. Okay, so let me see. What is this? In case GuitarRock wants to talk about some general trends, apparently my tens of thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands in the future, of Instagram accounts are getting banned, which have also been nuking old Facebook accounts from 2010's era. Wait, what? A lot of people are getting banned? Wait, what? Earthquake in Taiwan? Affected countries: Japan, Philippines, Taiwan, and China. Magnitude of 5.9 earthquake. Wait, is it true there's an earthquake right now? Oh my goodness, stay safe, guys. Guys, stay safe. Just stay at home and just do the Gunner stuff, right? Don't worry about going out. What do you mean going out, right? Like, you can't be going out. How to access DLC in NIKKE? DLC only 5.9. Yo, chill out, man. What do you mean only 5.9? People are dying, alright? You want it to be what, 20.9? 69.9. Win Asuka is better. Win Asuka is better than her. Wait, why are we comparing Win characters to Iron, right?
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
It's now a good time to start playing. It's now a good time to start playing. If you like Stellar Blade, yes, it's a good time. If you don't like Stellar Blade, I don't know how to answer that question actually. I'm gonna be honest, right? It's now a good time. What's the difference between now and last week? There's a collab. So the only person that can answer that is you actually, right? Because like you are the only you should be able to answer that question, not me. Because I don't know if you like Stellar Blade or not. The only difference between now and last week is there's a Stellar Blade collab. Now, do you like the collab? If you like the collab, sure. There's no free pulls as far as I know. Like, it's just regular stuff, right? There's no like extra stuff. So is more pulls? No, I don't think there's more pulls. I think it's the same. Yeah, it's literally the same. Anniversary is the one that you want if you want more pulls, right? Collabs doesn't have special stuff. Costume gacha. There's costume gacha though. If you want to spend money, right? If you love to spend money, there's. Oh, if you love to spend money, this one is pretty good. Yeah, I forgot about that. That one's pretty good. For the sake of them being the most recent headliners from the collab. Headliners. Okay, so you can already buy the... Wait. So there's 3 battle pass. There's 1 battle pass. There's 2 battle pass. And there's 3 battle pass. Wow. Guys, is NIKKE the only game that have more than 1 battle pass? Most games only have 1 battle pass, right? What if they do 4 battle pass in the future? And then they do 5 battle pass. Next year they do 5 battle pass. And in 2027 they do 6 battle pass. Would that be too much? I think that's too much. It's like, and then how many battle pass? How many battle pass do you be needing? Okay, we're going to destroy electric characters. You know what? Let's do neutral, right? We do neutral. No, Eve do get a lot of bonus. No, she do get a lot of bonus if it's... Okay. Fortnite have 5 battle pass. Oh, I don't really play Fortnite right now. Or recently, right? Is Eve good? I'm testing her right now. So I haven't concluded anything yet.
I'm ready to fight anytime.
Don't rush, be patient, alright? Be patient. You gotta be patient and be wholesome, alright?
Shall I swim over there?
Don't rush and make decisions today. What are you even thinking about ML being today? Why do you need to do it today? Can you not do it next week? What do you mean? Why do you have to do it today? What is somebody pointing a gun to your head and say, okay, you gotta pull a limit break 3 today? What's wrong with you, man? Chill out. Chill out. You know, enjoy the game how it's meant to be. Why do you mean you gotta do it today? I'm sitting on 115 rainbow tickets, 100k gems. You kinda want near more. Alright, if you want to near more, that's how it is, right? Okay, so I'm gonna do a red hood comparison, right? So just get a better idea.
In this outfit?
Boom. You got 0 SSR from 200 pulls. You love NIKKE. Okay. If you love NIKKE, make sure you buy Stellar Blade. Support them, right? Support Shift up. Shift. Should I try with? No, Laplace won't have the treasure. I think this will work. I would love to try out with... If I try out with Mihara, then that will be unfair, right? Can I do Maxwell? Will the buff goes to... I want to try Maxwell and see if the buff goes to both of them.
Well,
okay.
Let's go then.
Okay, I'm gonna try this out first, and let's see how this is. Okay. Fortnite, you need to spend on to unlock the BP. This one you need to spend on each. No PlayStation 5. Is she as strong as Asuka Wile? Ooh.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Asuka Wile.
You can watch me. There's no need for
Wait, let me check. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt this.
Let's finish this
Oh,
quickly.
shit.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Okay, let me check. I want to check Maxwell's skill 1. Straight shot. Okay, who gets the straight shot? Red Hood? Okay, Red Hood got a straight shot. Eve. Okay, Eve got a straight shot. Okay, they're both getting the buff. Very good. Very good.
Reloading.
Okay, she got the core hit going on. Very, very good.
This outfit is a real
Guna
drag.
pose.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It's basically a crown pose, I guess. But hers is more Guna. Okay.
I'm out of ammo.
You're buying Stellar Blade tonight. Tonight.
Under
Okay,
the light
okay.
of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
You only get your NIKKE code in Stellar Blade after playing for 2 hours, so you're doing refund? Yeah. They already say that. You need to play for 2 hours. I don't see anything wrong with that, right? You should, if you want to play the game for 2 hours, then yeah, you get the
Follow
code.
me and attack.
I do think that it's quite smart for them. Soini is actually pretty smart. I respect Soini. Everybody here loves Soini, right? Soini number 1. Nintendo number 2. Xbox.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Is Xbox number 3? Let me think. Soini number 1, Nintendo number 2. I think number 3 is Apple. Number 3, I like Apple. Everybody loves Apple. Apple top 3, right, for sure. Number 4, maybe Xbox. Number 5 is going to be. Number 5 is going to be MSI. Okay, number 5. What about Johnny Summoning? Wait, what about him? Wait, what about Johnny Summoning? Play 2 hours right now, dip out, do commission.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Wait, you're playing Stellar Blade already? Why don't you invite me to co-op? Wait, is there co-op in Stellar Blade? Oh. There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be. Your lover those. Thanks for becoming a member of Silver Tier. Wholesome. Thank you. T R E.
Drag. Under the light of the kingdom,
You think no co-op? No co-op is all fully single player. What if they add? What if in the future they add PvP in Stellar Blade? Oh, PvP. Now you can PvP, right? Okay, I can do 2 more. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You are playing tomorrow after Wuthering Wave. After Wuthering Wave, you play Stellar Blade. Ah. What about Brown Dust 2?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
You have Brown Dust 2. Okay.
Let's finish this quickly.
Brown Dust 2. Okay.
The party isn't
Let's
over
see
yet,
that.
is it?
Let's
Go
observe.
back and enjoy ourselves.
Red Hood versus Eve. Ooh. 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 Ooh, this is pretty impressive actually. Okay, I will tell you guys why it's impressive. Because of Maxwell, right? So, okay, let me explain to you guys why that's impressive. Why is that pretty impressive? Even though Red Hood's score was a little bit higher than Maxwell, right? So even though Red Hood's score was a bit higher than Maxwell, you guys might not be aware, Maxwell has this ability called the straight shot, right? So this is the ability right here. This one. So the straight shot gives 2 things, right? One is charge speed, one is attack percent. So Red Hood actually can get the charge speed, but Eve doesn't really because Eve is an assault rifle. So basically Red Hood gets 2 buffs. Eve only get 1 buff, which is the attack percent. So I think that's pretty impressive. So if basically we are comparing Red Hood with 2 buffs versus Eve with 1 buff, right? And I do think that that is pretty good. If she's as good as Red Hood with less buffs, that means she has the potential right now to be the strongest. But I want to compare her with Scarlet Black, Rapid Red Hood. Let's compare her with Rapid Red, because Rapid Red Hood also is going to be
joining the mission.
She's also weak against, wait, let me just double check, right? So right here, right? To electric coat enemies continuously. Applies damage as strong element to electric coat enemies. And right now I am fighting an electric, right? So there's that. So let's go. Rapid Red Hood versus Eve. Let's see. Eve still needs to build crit too, right? Not really actually. You get 75. Do you need 100% crit? Maybe if you get a little bit of, you know? I just MLB Eve in 50. Now you wait for Raven.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
How about Alice? I don't really compare Eve with Alice because number one, they are both separate elements, right? Probably Alice is better in fire, where Eve is probably better when the enemies, you know, for iron weak enemies. But you don't really use them together because Alice will be with Scarlet Black Shadow most of the time. Full crit chance team can get 80 to 100%.
Under the light of the kingdom.
So like I think the twins, right? Will the mates be good with Eve? Yeah, probably the mates will be good with Eve. For now, I'm more testing. Let me do one thing at a time. Let me test the damage first. We worry about the best teams later. One thing at a time, guys. Alright, because I can you can't switch things out halfway. So I'm trying to compare her with every single Iron DPS to see where she stands compared to all the Iron characters. Then we figure out the best teams. Alright, one thing at a time. You gotta take it. You can't rush teams, right? Because if you rush, then you get wrong information, and then now I'm spreading misinformation, and then there's drama, people attacking me. Oh, GuitarRock spreading misinformation. This guy content creator sucks, stupid. He doesn't even play NIKKE. He's stupid. He's brown us too stupid. You know, and then now I get a drama, right? I don't want to get in drama, right? I'm a wholesome guy. Of course, I'm here to do wholesome stuff. Right, one thing at a time. I'm honestly nervous to pull. I get OS Mihara with the first free pull. They gave us and Siren in 3. Your luck is definitely gone. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so let me see. Boom, boom, boom. I thought the DLC for Stellar Blade. You bought the DLC for Stellar Blade. Where can I find the new costume?
How heavy your burden has been.
You bought the DLC for Stellar Blade. So have you played Stellar Blade? You have to play Stellar Blade first. 2 hours. Oh, I think she's losing.
Reload.
I think Rapid Red Hood is no longer messing around. Wait. Straight shot. Let me wait for the burst. Burst.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Straight shot. Straight shot. Okay. Rapid Red Hood is doing way more. Alright, I think because she's able to get she's able to core hit. I think that's why she's doing way more. Eve can sometimes core hit, sometimes not, because she's assault rifle. So that's also going to be what that is, right? Pre-ordering drama.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Yeah, play for 2 hours. Yeah, this one is way more damage overall, right? Rapid Red Hood is just better. Yeah, Rapid Red Hood is number 1. But even then, that would place Eve as number 2, right? So if that's the case, will Red Hood still be used, right?
All clear.
That's the thing.
Where do we go next?
2.4. Yeah, Rapid Red Hood is better. 2,473. Okay, so it is going to be. I think this is a very interesting statistics, right? Let's get this. One thing. Yeah, the damage is too far to be so I guess that concludes at least the ranking, unless there's another character. I think the 2,473. So it's about 50% more. Which again, I think that's fair. That's as fair as it gets. Rapi is such a monster. She is. I can't test with Laplace because she's a treasure character. It'll be harder to test her. Soda.
What?
Let me do this, right?
Me to go out in this outfit?
I know this is kind of weird, but let me use Mihara, right? I'm gonna use
Shall
Mihara
we go,
bonding chain.
Yumi?
So I will just do a quick test with Mihara bonding chain, her as an off DPS to see if this is going to be even close, right? Which element boss? The one that's weak against iron, electric. It doesn't let me do anything at the gate without finding the passcode first though. What are we talking about?
Swim under the light of the kingdom.
Should I do Mermaid, Crown, Rapi, Red Hood, and Eve? Should you do Mermaid, Crown, Rapi, Red Hood, and Eve? You probably should put a healer in there, like a helm or something, right?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Try testing damage with Mask and Anchor.
Let's finish this
Yeah, I'll do
quickly.
that after this. Let me do one more.
Swim under the light of the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back.
Iron Crown and D Siren. Best in slot support for MG.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry.
I'm no idea what you're saying.
Under the light of the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back.
Best support for machine gun.
This light will keep me going. This outfit
You mean it's
is a
Crown
real
best support
drag.
for... Crown is a machine gun. Right?
Let's swim under the light of the kingdom.
Let's all enjoy this together.
Have you considered using volume for crit? No, you don't use volume anymore. It's 2025.
This swim under the light of the kingdom.
Yeah, volume is not being used anymore, sadly. It's not worth it. You might think it's worth it. This is not Genshin, right? Crit is not that strong in
Let's
this game.
finish this quickly.
It's strong, but it's not that strong.
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
It's not worth it to lose the buffs from everyone else. So that's like one thing to consider as well.
Swim under the light of the kingdom.
Ideally, if you don't believe me, you can test it for yourself, right? I mean, like, don't take everything I say. You can try it. I tried it before multiple times. Anyone know how to get skin key from Stellar Blade? So what you do is you play the game for 2 hours
Together.
and then you will get it. Volume crit sucks balls. Damn, hater. Hater. Rise up.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Wait, this one is actually more.
Real drag.
I'm actually kind of curious now. Mihara bonding chain is going to be a little bit.
It's a real drag.
My 5k and a dream work out.
Press the attack.
5k and a dream. Toot 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 toot.
Swim under the light of the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head
Volume hater. Volume is buff. She needs some sort of like treasure, right? Something along those lines. She needs it badly. Everyone else is fine, but she specifically needs it. Okay, Red Hood get one extra burst at the end.
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Whoa. Oh man. So Eve is better than Red Hood, like I said, right? Because now I remove Maxwell. 2.4. And do you guys see Mihara bonding chain? Holy, Mihara bonding chain is insane. Damn. Yeah, this is kind of crazy, right? How did she do so much? Does that mean Raven will be even stronger than Eve? If Raven will be stronger than Eve, I'm gonna flip out. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. How are we getting the same score as previous? Because we are carried by... Is it 2414? Huh. Red Hood power creep? I guess so, eh? Yeah, I feel like Eve is definitely stronger. Raven will be stronger. Okay, let's switch up a little bit, right? Let's use Lethal. I want to try again. So we go with
Are we going for a
this.
swim? Sure, let's go.
We go with Mars and Anchor.
Is it time to... Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life exploration?
So the only one that we cannot beat
Joining the
is
mission.
Rappi Red Hood, right? I guess Eve is like the second. Why is my Mihara so strong? No, Mihara is strong. She is strong. She's very strong off DPS. Also, they fixed her already, right? Okay, let's try this particular setup, right? This will improve the crit slightly. So we take out Crown, we go with this route. It's pretty amazing if she's at equal as Red Hood, to be fair. I don't think Shiva will make... Are you talking about Mihara or are you talking about Eve?
Have a taste of adventure.
I'm not sure how I feel about COLLAB characters being too strong, right? Generally, that's going to be something that... Oh, I like the lightning effect that's going on.
I'll join you soon. Hang on.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Close the attack.
Red Hood can be sub DPS for Iron Team.
Reload.
Yeah. She's going to be the strongest. She's not a sub DPS, she's literally the strongest.
I've got this.
She's the strongest Iron DPS right now.
Have a taste of adventure.
I'm kind of curious for Raven actually. I'm honestly very curious. If Raven is stronger than Eve, without parts, that will be insane. That will be crazy. You want a Bayonetta collab?
Try our signature menu.
Bayonetta. When was the last Bayonetta game? I don't think there's any gacha that collab with Bayonetta, right?
Have a taste of adventure.
Okay, that's an interesting one.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
1 billion.
How heavy your burden has been.
How heavy is the burden?
Have a taste of adventure. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. Maybe coral pancake? For birthday? Would you like to try our signature menu?
We got 2.4 earlier. I doubt we'll be able to beat the previous score, right? Is Eve worth? I think she's worth. So far testing her, she's actually quite good. 170 pulls, you didn't get
Have a
Eve.
taste of adventure.
Fire at will.
Feel like COLLAB should be strong as long as there's a character that can replace them. Then what's the point of them being strong? If a character can replace them, then they're no longer strong, right? I don't know. Doesn't that contradict with the statement of them being strong?
Would you like to try our signature
How can a character be strong but there's another character that replaces them? Also, it's kind of pointless though because that means like you have two characters similar role. I think for most players they will only choose to pull for one.
As long as we're together,
Okay.
I will never fall.
KKK. 1977. Right. Okay, this is a very interesting one, right? I like these results right here. We are closer. Oops. What music is this? Core 3 if. Core 3. Are we better than the previous one? Let me see. The previous one. Rapi Red Hood. How much is this? 1977. Right, I tried 2 teams so far. I guess, let's see, 682. Was it because of Little? You know what, I had to try to put Little Mermaid there to see if that's the reason, right? Because I also swapped her out.
Shall I swim over there?
But if damage do improve, if she gets more crit rate, it seems like she does. About 10% or so. Not like crazy stuff, right? Is Mermaid Crown Eve Rapi Red Hood and Helm Pressure good? I feel sad benching Red Hood. Is Mermaid, Little Mermaid Crown Eve, Rapi Red Hood and Helm good? I think it's good, yeah.
I'll go at an easy. Swim. Would you
But
like
I
to
might
try our signature
recommend using the maid, right? Little in 2025? Well, some people might only have Little, they might not have, what's the name again? Siren, right?
Just a tiny sip of run. Swim. Have a taste
So
of
am I crazy or the
adventure.
boss is a new... How much crit rate are we getting? 20%. So we just need one more line, I guess. 20%. This one doesn't crit rate, right? Yeah. 20% is quite insane.
Charging up adventure.
Who else gives
Would
crit
you
rate
like to
again
try our
besides
signature
Mars
run?
and
For the sake of adventure.
volume? I don't want volume.
Swim. Have a taste of adventure.
Quickly.
Original mask would also be good for Eve for a newer player. I don't think so, man. Original mask doesn't have anything. HP scaling. I don't think Eve.
Swim. Would you like to try our signature quickly?
Oh, I thought it was I just realized I have 15,000 unclaimed gems in advice. Wow, that's a lot. If she need crit, is Treasure Miranda a good team for
Have
Eve?
a taste of adventure.
Is Treasure Miranda a good team? I don't think so, because the problem is...
Reloading.
Treasure Miranda doesn't give CDR, that's a problem. Right?
Swim. Would you like to try our signature
Crit
quickly?
rate max black line is 7%. Need at least 2 decent crit rate lines for 100% crit rate with mask and anchor. Is it only 7%?
Swim. Have a taste of adventure.
I don't usually pull for crit rate, but yeah, it is on the
I'm out of
lower
ammo.
side. You're right, it is on the lower side. Is Eve good? Yeah, I will put her on the...
I'm out of ammo.
I will put her on the category of good. In fact, she probably will be meta.
Swim. Would you like to try our signature power?
She won't be SSS, but she's at least SS for now. Maybe in between. 2-7. 7 is max black line 7%.
Swim. Have a taste of adventure.
Okay, let's see if this one is more, right?
I'll join you soon. Hang on.
2.5, it is more.
Victory! Let's crack
Damage
open
is
some
higher here.
rum to celebrate.
2503. Did Eve did more or Eve did less? 2503 for this particular one. Okay, so this particular one, boom, And get the paint out. Boom. So if you see right here, right? So we got about 1 billion with Rapid Red Hood, 790 million with Eve right here. This is going to be an interesting one. Okay, so it is a little bit better. So for anyone that's asking me, is how much with Crown? 682. I guess the answer is probably going to be yes. She does lose buff for Maxwell as well. Yeah, I guess Eve benefit from crit rate, right? So from 682 million, we get about 790 million. We get about 100 million more, right? With crit rate buffs, with about 20% crit rate buffs. So that's what it is so far. It seems like Eve is going to be the second best right now for the Iron electric characters, electric code characters. Iron Wig, right? I feel like she's behind Rapid Red Hood, but she is going to be above Red Hood, a little bit above. You can see right here, she beats out Red Hood. Although Mihara Binding Chain, Now the problem with Eve is she's not as flexible at all though, right? She's not flexible. Let me see if I can try her out. Because remember, she gets a lot of buff if she hits enemies that are electric code, right? Because of how her skill works, right? For example, which one is it? This one, right? Affect self if the target belongs to electric code, she reloads 3 rounds. And then there's this yeah, she can basically debuff damage taken increased by 10% if the enemy belongs to electric code. So I'm kind of curious, let's say if we are doing neutral, will she be better than Red Hood though? She's better than Red Hood if you're talking about Iron Wig. But if you're talking about in any other circumstances, things might be different, right? Is Eve double element? No, she's not. It would be nice if she is. Not anyone else in the game is double element for now. Let's try again since we know that this team works.
Is it time to set sail?
We're gonna go with that. And then we are going to compare again. I will compare her neutral element. She's a bit weaker on the neutral. Yo, Monoko, thanks for becoming member for 9 months. So how about if we are comparing in neutral situations, right? Does Eve benefit from Summer Anise? No, she's not electric code. She's Iron. Rapid Red Hood is just broken. What lines for Eclipse? You could probably go for like 2 lines of crit. And then go for like the usual elemental advantage. And then attack %, right? It's here. Wait, what is here? Wait, what are we talking about? What is here? Okay, how many more hours is Water? Oh shoot, Water.
Have a taste of
I might need to eat something. I'm a bit starving. This looks like your gacha luck. What do you mean? Why does it look like your gacha luck, man?
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? This outfit is a real drag.
Reloading.
Is a real drag.
Is it worth it to get dupes? For Eve? In my opinion, it's never worth it to get dupes.
Have a taste of
Not just for Eve,
adventure.
but for anyone else.
Just a tiny sip of fun.
Now, if you ask somebody who is a whale, I think they might think it's worth it. That 2% stats might be a lot for them. If you are a whale, you are trying to compete, I get it. But as someone that's like,
How do I look?
I wouldn't say I'm a
Sexy,
whale.
perhaps?
I'll go at an easy pace.
Ah, shoot, wrong position. Restart, restart, restart.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Red Hood is burst 2. Yeah, my bad. Call 7 her. Is she MLB worthy? I will know after this one. I will be able to give you the answer after this test.
Swim. Have a taste of adventure.
Press the attack.
In my opinion, a character that's MLB worthy will be a universal character that you can use everywhere, not just in their element.
Reloading.
So let me give you an example. I'm trying to give you an example.
Would you like to try our signature power?
So the strongest water character right now, the strongest water DPS character right now,
Made for you.
is tied between either Brady or Quincy Escape Queen
Swim. Have a taste
or
of adventure.
Ludmilla Winter Owner. But I don't think any of them are worth MLB in my opinion, because they are only strong in that particular element. For me, if a character has to be MLB worthy or dupes worthy, it has to be something like Rapier Red Hood that you can use in every single raid. It has to be something like Scarlet Black Shadow. It has to be used in every single raid. There's not many characters like that. That's just my opinion, right? I know like everyone is gonna have a different line of what they think is worth it or not. Is Eve stronger than Scarlet Black Shadow? Heck no, man.
Have a taste of adventure.
No, not even close. Is she mid? No, she's the second strongest Iron type character right now. Rapier Red Hood is number 1. She's better than Red Hood.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Press the attack.
Is Siren MLB worth it? Siren MLB is not worth it in my opinion.
Swim. Have a taste of
Wipe them out and
adventure.
head back.
She does a lot of damage, but I don't think it's enough for me. Right? Like it's hard to answer that question because like everyone has a different rankings of what they think is worth it or not, right? Like if I were to spend my own money, would I MLB Siren? Probably not. I would rather spend that on Soini PlayStation games because I love Soini. But for you, maybe it's worth it, right?
Have a taste of adventure.
Like yeah, I do think that it's a bit different. But if you ask me, that's my answer, right? I would do it for Scarlet Black Shadow maybe, and Rapier Red Hood, because I know that can improve my score.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Wait 2 years for the rerun. You only MLB the characters you like? Yeah, that's fine. If you only MLB the characters you like, then you're a waifu over meta kind of person, right? Not your queen. If it's one copy and goodbye. I will know after this. I will know after this. Let me finish this test. We will know the answer right now. In this particular test, I will be able to give you a concrete answer right now.
Why don't we swim
Is she
towards the
good
next story?
outside of her element? Because she's strong when she fights electric code enemies. But right now I'm fighting a fire code enemy. Is she still strong? Wow. Oh. Oh shoot, she's still strong? How is Red Hood that bad here? Huh. Okay, this is now I'm a bit surprised. Wait, I'm very confused. Give me a moment. I'm super confused. Where did her strength come from? Because she's supposed to suck. Because she loses most of her buffs, right? She loses the debuff and stuff. 1586. Okay, now I think she might be worth it then. Holy. Okay, this is why you gotta give me time to test. 1586. Okay, I'm so confused then. So if she's this, okay, again, so the one that's a bit falling is 586. The one that's getting pushed out is Red Hood. I don't understand why is she so strong. Because, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. She did 600 million. Red Hood dropped by so much. Okay. How is she doing more damage in something that's outside of her element? I'm quite surprised. What is happening? Wait, I don't understand this. She's doing 600 million here. This is a fire. This is a fire weak enemy. She's doing 600 million, and against electric, she's doing 573. Red Hood gets better big crown. No, I don't think that's the issue though. Because Red Hood is 562, but Red Hood drops by a lot. How much crit gives her damage? No, if we compare to, if we compare crit, 790. Okay. Probably that's what it is, right? 790, 796. Okay, how about we try both Rapid Red Hood and her in their off element. Yeah, so she's beating Red Hood regardless. She's beating Red Hood in her own element. She's beating Red Hood outside of the element. It doesn't matter. She's always going to be Red Hood.
Joining the mission.
But the only person that she can't beat is Rapid Red Hood. Did I use Red Hood burst 1 herself? No, because I'm positioned all the way there. Crown is more than Mask and Anchor. For her, no. For at least for Eve, she benefits from the crit rate. But maybe it's not enough to justify because you still get the shield, right? You still get the shield and stuff. So this is a fire boss. Okay. So we will be able to get decent results right here. Let's try this out. Mid Hood in shambles. Come on, Red Hood is last year, right? Come on, Red Hood she's almost 2 years old. Red Hood is almost 2 years old.
The taste of adventure.
Last year was Cinderella. Last year. I mean, it's just a matter of time, right? I was saying, it's a matter of time.
Just a tiny sip of swim. Would you like to try our signature quickly?
Reload.
Reloading at an easy pace. Swim. Have a taste of adventure.
Press the attack.
I'll join you soon. Hang on.
Swim. Would you like to try our signature for the sake of adventure? How heavy your burden has been.
I'm out of ammo.
Swim. Have a taste of adventure for the sake of adventure. Charging up adventure power.
Okay, we will know right here, alright?
Swim. Would you like to try our signature
right here.
for the sake of adventure?
The answer shall be revealed. Red Hood, more like Dead Hood. How powerful is Eve? Just join the stream. She's better than Red Hood. As a DPS, of course, right? Red Hood follow the law.
Reloading.
So if she's better than Red Hood as a DPS, I kinda wanna try with Scarlet Black Shadow then. Holy. I kinda wanna try.
I've got this. I've got this.
Yeah, I want to try both of them with Scarlet Black Shadow.
Have a taste of adventure.
And if Raven is stronger than her? Damn.
Would you like to try our signature quickly?
Jamba Juice Booty. SBS is another level.
Have a taste of adventure.
No, Cinderella is another level. I don't think SBS can compete with Cinderella yet. If there's a solo character, right? So right now the strongest DPS is Rapi Red Hood, Cinderella, and Scarlet Black Shadow.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Okay. Yeah, she's still not beating Rapi Red Hood. Even on a neutral, right? How do they know that the Raven is better? Is it leaks? Her skill is out already. You can't try her out, but you can look at the skills. So you can do some calculation based on So this is very interesting. 2.1 2119. Okay, we're gonna get as much sample as we can. It's way too close, to be honest. It's really close. Is SBS? I kinda wanna try Eve versus Asuka relay, right? The damage difference is acceptable. Yeah, considering that Rapi Red Hood is one of the better DPS character right now. 2119. 2119. Okay, how much does... Oh shoot. Can I try... Let me try this.
I want to change my attire. Can you tell me where we're going?
I want to see. This is a neutral element. I want to see the damage here. Asuka SS tier? No, Asuka falls off already. Do Eve and RPP but with crown. Eve will do it worse than that. We already tried it earlier.
Taste of adventure.
Crown is worse. Crown is better for RPP maybe, but it's worse for Eve.
This attire.
So what they will do, it will increase the damage gap.
Would you like to try our signature for the sake of adventure? I shall go again.
Yeah, so that's what they will do. Try with SBS. SBS best team is with Alice. It's not fair to try SBS by herself, but I want to try Asuka really actually. Does Eve benefit more from OL gear because of crit damage?
For the sake of adventure.
She might. Actually, that's a good point, right? I need to try that out. Ideally, you want to get crit rate first, But I still feel like I still feel like you go for elemental damage percent, crit rate percent, maybe attack percent, or maybe like max ammo capacity, so that she reloads less, right? You wish you summon for the mates.
Have a taste of adventure.
What about Eve and Cinderella in a mob rapture stage? Mob rapture.
I shall go again.
Okay.
Swim, would you like to try our signature menu? And thou art cleaved through. I shall go again.
Wait, I'm getting core hit.
This attire vexes me.
Normally you go for elemental damage and attack percent, but on Eve you do elemental attack percent and crit. She might get to Rapi Red Hood level with that. Hard to test though. You're probably right, but
shall drag on.
based on prior experience, it's going to be
This attire vexes me.
inconsistent, right? Also for Iron type enemies. Is the Wuthering Wave update today? It's in a few hours. It's happening right now. Yeah, it's today. It's right now. It's there's a maintenance.
It seems this battle shall drag on. Swim, have a taste of adventure. This attire vexes me.
After buying everything, is it worth buying the gem items from the event shops to buy core dust?
I shall go again. Swim, would you like to try our
What do you mean by gem items? Can you explain what is gem items? Yeah, I'm not sure what I mean.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Oh, okay, I think I know. You're talking about buying the extra tickets, so that you buy, so that you go into the to do the event, right? Don't do it now. Don't do it now. You're breaking your account. Okay, you're not breaking your account. Always wait for hard event to open before you buy the tries. Wait for hard event to open. Always, if you are buying the extra tries in the event, always buy for the hard event. Because if you buy for the easy event, you are getting less resources for the core dust that they give out. Does it make sense? So you sort of break your... I mean, it's not like really break, but it's my mini break. It's like a mini break of your account. You should wait until the hard event opens. Oh man, Scarlet Black Shadow is destroying 1859. Okay. So this is... So we got this particular one, right? Yeah, this Scarlet Black Shadow still beats. And the Scarlet Black Shadow beats, I think, we are nowhere compared to Cinderella. Nowhere compared to Cinderella. So it's going to be this one, right? One what? 1859. Scarlet Black Shadow even beats Rapi Red Hood actually. Yeah, Scarlet Black Shadow even beats Rapi Red Hood. Is water the worst element? Always has been. Yeah, always has been the worst one. Again, please. I haven't been doing it, but I just broke 200 and wondering if the gem cost is worth the times 30 core dust for each purchases. It's worth it because you also get the core dust boxes. Yeah, you also get the core dust boxes when you play the event. You sweep the stages, you get core dust boxes, right? 5 core dust boxes. So Cinderella, Scarlet Black Shadow, Rapi Red Hood. Who is Eve's best competition right now? Right, it's not even... You got Mid Anchor. Now you're net Mid Nurse. Mid Nurse is pretty cool. Very interesting. So, when do you think SBS will be dethroned? Water is Doro. Doro is the best. Uh-huh. $7.90. Yeah, I think we have enough sample to know where she is right now, right? Yeah, we have enough sample to know where she is right now. After buying everything in the shop, thanks for the replies. Yeah, sure. No problem. I'm trying to think. And no, she's not beating Cinderella, no way. Nobody can beat Cinderella. So, Doro is better than Dorothy? Wow. Dorothy lover. Should I compare her to... Quincy Escape Queen? Let's compare her to Asuka Willy. How about that? I think she's on par with Asuka Willy. So if I do... We pair Asuka Willy with her best partner would be Ray. Tentative name. Where are you? Is it this one? We are not going to look at her damage, we're just going to look at Asuka's damage, right? She's going to get the buff. Wait. Yeah, I think this will be a fair comparison. She's top 5 in damage. If she beats Asuka, probably she's top 5 in damage, right? She's bugged right now.
Have a taste of adventure.
Wait, who is bugged?
For the sake of adventure. Would you like to try our signature menu?
Isn't Asuka really best partner Noah? Noah is pretty good as well, yeah. It gives her the boost. I think it's about the same, right? Noah's max, I think max ability helps a lot. Yeah, for sure.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Do you still need to roll for the crit? Yeah, you still need to roll for the crit to get 100%. Because 75% plus 20% is 95. So you need 2 more.
For the sake of adventure.
Red Hood is on top. No, she's not. Red Hood is not on top.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
No way she's beating Asuka really. No way. You got MLB in one multi. Wow.
Taste of adventure.
One multi.
Adventure.
And already got MLB. Only possible in NIKKE.
Would you like to try our signature menu? Charging up adventure power.
Oh, I can get 2.4. Do you need 3 to 4 crit rolls? I think 2 is enough. If you can get 3%, 3%, then it's enough. You just need 5% more, right? 5% more if you pair in this team, right? That is, right?
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Huh. Who is making that sound? Is it Ray? If Eve was machine gun, she would be stronger. Yeah, I feel like max ammo capacity might be even as good, right? Raven would be Raven will be almost as strong.
Would you like to try our signature power?
What happened to Rapi Red Hood's new costume? Did she not win popularity poll a while back? Yeah, she did.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to
What do you
celebrate.
mean what happened? 2172. 2172. Oh, she's a bit behind. 2172. Wait. Where is... Yeah, she's a bit behind. She's behind Asuka Willie. Same team. Asuka Willie did 877. She did she did 790. But to be fair, I did pair her with Ray right here, right? That's one thing as well. I thought she would get one, but there has not been any news, so I'm just wondering. Yeah, we're gonna get one. It's anniversary. They want for anniversary. Anniversary is November, so we'll get somewhere around 1 month before that. $493. So we probably got more buffs in that team. Yeah, Asuka Willie is going to be a little bit better in neutral, right? Asuka Willie is a bit better in neutral. So right now this is a neutral stage. But I think Eve is still the strongest right now. I mean second strongest for Iron type specifically. Although for Universal it's always going to be way more complicated, right? But at least we get some sort of like a ranking. Ranking as per se. You knew Asuka Willie was going to be better still? Asuka Willie, yeah, I think it depends on what you're trying to do, right? If you are trying to do solo raids for Iron type, then yeah, you're gonna need her. I don't think Asuka Willie will be able to help you in that. You're probably gonna use SBS still though, right? How do you get the code for complete edition? You buy the complete edition and then you go to the game, Stellar Blade, and then you play for 2 hours, right? At least 2 hours. What cube does Eve needs to use? What cube does Eve needs to use? You can either go for Resilience or you can go for Bastion, but I think Resilience is going to be a bit better for her. Assault Rifle, she does reload quite a lot. It makes sense to just go Resilience. After all the hype, Eve turns out to be disappointed. Really? I don't think she's a disappointment at all. I think she's pretty strong. I don't think she's crazy meta, but I wouldn't say that she's a disappointment, right? Maybe Raven is going to be the stronger one. Raven, this. Wow. Play 2 hours and you will loot a chest with a key code. That's what it is. That's what it is, right? Is everybody active? Hazo 13. 2 days ago. Ooh-oh. Ooh-oh. The only person that I can possibly think... Wait, what is this? Yeah, I think she's pretty strong. We don't need every new character to power creep. It is balanced enough. It'd be balanced enough, right? But is there like a special support? Yeah, let me think, right? Is there like a special support that gives a lot of crit damage, aside from Mars, because Mars is not that good elsewhere, right? Unless there's a character that can do that. %. How much crit damage? 25%. 23 will make it easier. You can do one line. Raven looks cool. She might become the next Iron SBS. Quincy also give crit rate boost. Quincy. Queen. How much is hers? 20 something? Oh, she doesn't get crit rate, she gets critical damage. Preferably somebody that gives crit rate and crit damage, right? Does Miranda give crit rate buffs? Miranda is a treasure, right? Only on treasure. I don't have her, that's the point. I don't have her treasure, right? Critical damage. Affects one ally unit with the highest final attack. So you have to set up Eve to have the highest attack. Specifically. If only this one is 2 ally units. 1 ally unit is a bit difficult. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, right? I'm kind of curious. But then Miranda is only for 1 shot. She did have a treasure recently. The thing is, she doesn't have CDR though. I don't think it's good enough to just buff one character, because CDR buff the entire team. Right? That's the thing. So by using a burst one that don't have CDR, you literally have 1 less burst in most battle. Is it worth it to just get a little bit, your if do like a little bit 50 more million, maybe 50 to 100 million, right? I don't think it'll be that crazy. If only this is affects allies, affects self. I think also Miranda is overkill. She doesn't need 85% crit rate, right? Stellar Blade for PS5 is 12 GB. 12 GB. Wow. Yeah, let me think. Is that pretty much it? I don't think D Killer Wife gives anything, right? Yeah, it's quite niche for now. Critical rate. Yeah, I think those are the characters, right? A lot of these are just not gonna. Let me see. I can try with Mars, and hopefully the buffs go there. But then we need somebody like Helm. Yeah, that would be a bit weird. I don't think Mars will be strong enough because you lose so much attack percent for everything else. So something like this. Burst 2, burst 2, burst 2. Wait, did I remove my mask completely? Unless I'm blind.
This is my moment.
I did remove her. Yo, Aru GG. Most characters will create heavy as a personal buff. That's why it gives crit rate, but only crit rate. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it as well because she also doesn't have CDR, right?
Shall we go, Uni?
I don't like that she's losing to Mihara bonding chain though. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't like that she's losing to Mihara bonding chain. Oh shit, I cannot use... Mihara bonding chain is destroying her. And it's not even close. Okay, let me see. I will get this. I will get the mark spell.
Well, let's go then.
So we both get straight shot. Everyone loses to Mihara. If weaker to Mihara. But I don't think she should lose to Mihara. Because she has the elemental advantage and Mihara doesn't, but she still lose. Like, you guys think? Volume gives 31% crit rate to all for 5 seconds. 5 seconds is not enough. That's the thing. 5 seconds is not enough. Straight shot. Straight shot. Okay. Mihara is stronger than Eve. Yeah, she's really strong. The minigame for the event is awful. Oh my god. It's awful? The minigame for the event? Spend $80 for the complete edition or roll to get gacha skin.
I'll enjoy this together.
Shift up. Do be messing up.
I'll enjoy
Is shift up messing up? I hope not, right? I hope shift up is not messing up. And I hope everybody is wholesome and love shift up. Now if you guys don't love shift up, who else is going to, right? The haters hate shift up. The fans, there's only us, right? And that's what it is. People still downplay Mihara is insane. I think a lot of people didn't know that she got buffed or she got fixed, right? I make a video, but I think most people don't watch the video. Because it's on the small patch notes and most people don't read, right? What happened is, you need to know that people's first impression stays. Mihara on day 1 was kind of bad. Then she got fixed later on, right? But most people don't know that she got fixed later on because they still remember the first impression on day 1.
Reloading.
F shift up, you're switching to Nexon. You will glaze shift up? Okay, one last testing, then I will be able to finalize what I think about her as a whole, right? I'm gonna watch the mask team. She got fixed, but not enough for people to care, I think. No, I actually think just a lot of people didn't know. Because most people that get her want to use her in the what? What's the boss again? Indie Villa, is it? Indie Villa. So you either use her for Indie Villa, or I think that's it, right? For me, like I never really do Indie Villa. I do Kraken.
I'll enjoy this
I'm more of a Kraken kind of guy. Kraken time! Oh crap.
Nothing beats a shot of run after a successful dive.
This is the attack.
The waves have calmed.
Okay, look at
Why
this.
don't we swim towards the next story?
Look at this. How are you losing to Mihara bonding chain? You get what I'm saying? Right? Mihara bonding chain is so cool. She's losing to Mihara bonding chain. And Mihara bonding chain is not even iron type, and we're fighting electric code enemies. And she has elemental advantage, Mihara bonding chain does not. But yet she's doing more. So is Eve top 5? I don't think she's top 5. She might be top 10 DPS, but I don't think she's top 5 if she's losing to Mihara bonding chain. So So who is Eve losing to? Shall we count the amount of people that Eve is getting destroyed by? How much is this? 1485. Mm, 1485. How does she work? How does who work? How does Mihara bonding chain works? Yeah, if Eve is losing to Mihara bonding chain, if Eve is losing to Mihara bonding chain, is Eve also losing to Scarlet Black Shadow? I need to try that. Let me try. Don't tell me she's losing to Scarlet Black Shadow. She wants Miranda Treasure badly. Yeah, but nobody's gonna build a treasure just for her, right? What kind of stats do you guys want to get on the Overload gears? Oh man.
I want to
SBS.
change my attire.
You better not be beating her, man.
Is it time to say? Are you calling me? Are we going to
Maybe
do
I
some
changed my mind, maybe
real-life
she sucks.
exploration?
Sustain damage is really good.
Can you tell me where we're going?
Okay, remember we are fighting an electric code, right? Weak against iron. No way Scarlet Black Shadow will destroy Eve here, right? No way. No way, right? SBS is stronger according to your test on neutral, right? But no way on iron. Is it possible? Even SBS is destroying her on iron? On her own element?
Have a taste of adventure, and thou art cleaved through. This attire vexes me.
Miranda ain't that important just for one character. Yeah, it's not important. I think people are overselling Miranda's selling points. People that oversells Miranda doesn't know how broken CDR is. CDR is broken, man. One entire burst rotation that you're missing out. It's just not worth it to get a little bit buff elsewhere, right? So that's pretty much what it is.
Have a taste of adventure, and thou art cleaved through.
Compared to 2B. Wait, why am I comparing to 2B?
Would you like to try our signature out for the sake of adventure? I shall go again. This attire vexes me.
2B is not that good, right? Eve is not in. Yeah, I'm testing with Scarlet Black Shadow. Yeah, I'm trying to compare her there, right? We already got the results from neutral.
I shall go again.
Compared to 2B in terms of asset. Then just look at it. Just look at the asset. You don't need to look at what do you want me to test them for? Test them in combat for the asset.
This attire vexes me. I shall go again. It seems have a taste of adventure, and thou art cleaved through.
Oh, okay. 1 minute, 2.2. Miranda's Treasure only buffs crit rate for 1 bullet. Yeah, also it's overkill, right? She just need like 25%. She doesn't need 85%. So far, what I'm getting from this test so far is that Eve is good for Team 3 to 5 of solo rate or union rate. Team 3 to 5. Probably Team 3 to Team 5, yeah. Seems about right. It depends on the boss as well. Also depends on Raven as well, right?
Would you like to try our signature and thou art cleaved through? I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Okay, SBS looks like she's losing, and this is good. SBS is losing. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Have a taste of adventure. Quickly. I'll go at an easy pace.
Okay, if SBS is losing,
let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
She's winning. Oh, she does less damage because of that. Oh, shoot. Okay, now I changed my perspective on... SPS is beating her. How is SPS beating her? Ooh, now this is rough. So where's Eve? Right here, right? 790. SPS is really strong, man. I don't think it's like a fair comparison. Yeah, SPS is really strong. SBS is just better. Yeah, she's just better, right? Even in an element where Eve excels at and SBS doesn't have any elemental advantage, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. What's the damage? 1724. $900 million for SPS in a non. By the way, she doesn't have any elemental advantage right here, right? SPS has 0 elemental advantage. In this stage, I'm testing against a Iron Weak, which is electric enemies. Compared to hers is 790 million. So even if with elemental advantage, still loses to SPS with no elemental advantage. And of course Mihara. So where does she rank right now? Would I say she's mid? Okay. So remember, Eve is a DPS, right? So who is she losing to damage wise? Okay, number one, I don't even have to test this and I know she will lose to Cinderella. Alright. Number 2, she's losing to SBS. Number 3, she's losing to Rapi, Red, Hood. Number 4, she's losing to Asuka, Willet on neutral. Number 5, she's losing to... she's losing to all of these. She's losing to Scarlet Black Shadow. Number 6. She's a DPS, no way. She's losing to quite a lot of other meta pilgrims, right? Now would I say she's mid though? Also she's losing to herself if there's no crit. Yeah, Mihara. She's losing to Mihara. So all of this is these characters here that I'm listing here are doing better than her in her own element. I'm talking about... Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah. My bad. Black Shadow. So this one, they are all doing better than her in her element. They're doing better than her in her element. That means next time if there's a boss that's weak against Iron, Cinderella is still gonna do better, Scarlet Black Shadow is still gonna do better, Asuka Willy is Rapirejo is gonna do better, Mihara Potentia is gonna do better. Except for Asuka Willy. Asuka Willy is better than her in neutral. I haven't tested in her element yet, but Asuka Willy is better than her in neutral. So is she strong? Is she SSS tier? Probably not. Also she needs crit, so it's like very fixed place. She's kind of weird in the meta right now. I think it's because like she needs crit rate, crit damage as well, right? The common thing with 3, 4, 5 is they are machine guns. Yeah. But I don't think that's the does she lose to Red Hood? Okay, she beats Red Hood. She beats Red Hood DPS. Alright, because Red Hood can be burst 1, burst 2, burst 3. She beats Scarlet. She probably beats Laplace on Thrasher as well. Because the last time I test Red Hood DPS and Laplace Thrasher was very close, right? So that will be what it is, right? Is she good in PvP? No, she's not good in PvP. Burst 3 like her doesn't really do anything like kind of crazy, right? She will fall off in a boss that is crit immune. Wait, there's a boss that's crit immune? Huh? I think she falls off if the boss don't have core, right? Let me think, who else? These are the characters. Boom. Let me go into the game. Yeah, that's like a lot of problem, right? Pilgrims will always be the top. Yeah, she's not Pilgrim level, I think. But she's still behind Asuka Wheeler though, right? That's the thing, right? If I'm comparing like non-Pilgrim, that's fine. She's behind Asuka Wheeler. I'm trying to think, is she top 3 DPS right now, right? She probably will be top 10. But she will be like rank 9 or rank 10. I think. She's not top 5. She's definitely not top 5. It's hard to compare with characters like for example shotgun teams, right? Those are going to be like a bit more finicky. Is she better than Ayn, right? I kind of want to test that. Is she better than Ayn, right? Ayn is going to be the one. If it's literally your IP, I thought they would make her the best DPS in the game. No, there's no reason for them to, right? I tried on Ultra against Red Hood, she does fall off. The damage difference is not that big though. Do you have a 100% crit rate on her? I think that's also going to be one problem. She needs like kind of the crit rate, crit damage, right? 2B booty? Swimsuit Anis. Middernia. Can she beat Middernia though, guys? I think Ravian will be the savior. Let me try. Oh shoot.
Is it time to set sail?
Let me think of 2 characters to test out with her, and then we can make like a better conclusion. They cannot be water though.
Wasn't today supposed to be a festival?
Because I can test on neutral.
Festival, right?
Brady will have the advantage.
I'll hold the line.
Does she do more than Bunny Soda though? That's the thing, right? Because if Bunny Soda is also Iron type, and if she's in a shotgun team and do more damage than her, I don't think she would. It wouldn't make sense for her to. Asuka Wheeler. I think she's well balanced. She's basically only beaten by Pilgrims and overspecs. Yeah, that's why I'm trying with this character now. I'm trying with Ayn right now and see. Middernia? I think she beats Middernia though. I think she beats Middernia. No way she loses to Middernia, right? No way, right? No way Eve is losing to Middernia. Oh my god, if Eve is losing to Middernia, I'm gonna lose it if Eve is losing to Middernia, man. It's 2025. You can't be losing to Middernia. Kim loves Evangelion more. Asuka
Would you
fan.
like to try our signature menu? Just a tiny
Chip out
sip
looks
of
bad for
wet.
not making her a better DPS. Really?
I'll go at an easy pace. Reloading.
I mean, she's not bad, right?
Swim. Have a taste of adventure. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. Was it like this? I'm so nervous. Hey, my clothes! Was it like this?
Is Eve just below the meta characters?
Gotta use what I've learned.
I think she's balanced, yeah. She's quite balanced.
Quickly.
Let me try with this and then I'll get a better gauge. No way she lose to Iron though, right? Come on guys, no way she lose to Iron.
Reloading up adventure power.
They made Asuka pretty good for a collect unit, so they could have made Eve just as good.
Have a taste
The
of
Asuka Relay is
adventure.
kind of good actually. I'm surprised how Asuka Relay can be so good, right? Asuka Relay. She won't beat to Iron.
Reloading.
Wait, you think so? You think she's gonna be worse than Iron?
Swim.
If enough people make drama about her DPS, they can just overbuff her.
Was it like
So are you guys
this?
gonna write essay? Guys, make sure you
Go at
guys
an easy pace.
make sure you guys write essay. Write an essay about how Eve is mid. Eve more like mid.
Reloading.
Just change him to 3-letter word.
Of adventure. Gotta use what I've learned.
I'm a bit worried that Raven will be. Ayn is really strong, to be honest. That's the thing. I want to, but Ayn is not as strong as.
Swim. Would you like to try our signature menu? For the sake of adventure.
Ayn is not as strong as what's the name? The Pilgrims, though, right?
Was it like this?
Eve more like Steve. Eve more like Steve. The main NIKKE should be better than collect characters, right? I don't know. Should they though?
Swim. Have a taste of adventure.
I can understand from Rappi Red Hood. Right?
Charging up adventure power.
Okay, we're gonna know the results soon.
Come on.
Alright guys, moment of truth. I would be laughing if Eve lose to Iron.
So, this is how powerful maids
No way
can
you
be.
lose to Iron, right? Come on, come on. Please. Please, no way you lose to Iron. Okay. She lost to she Iron is weaker. Iron is Iron is weaker. Wait. Iron is 444 million. Okay, give me a moment. So we're comparing neutral, right? Okay, it's safe, it's safe. Eve is only weaker than Pilgrims. She's not weaker than Iron. But how much difference, right? So the one that was neutral was... Which one was neutral? Rappi Red Hood. This one. This one is the one that was neutral. So this one is 1.7. 1.4. Yeah, this one is 1400, right? So Iron only did in this case 444 right here, but Eve was able to do 623. So Eve is beating her. Alright, so she's better than most other regular NIKKEs. She is. She's better. She's only losing to like the Pilgrims and Overspecs. Yeah. You're hoping she would beat Asuka, except for Asuka Relay. Asuka Relay was the exception. They should buff her. How strong do you guys think they should be, right? But I don't think that it's hard to beat Cinderella, Scarlet Blade Shadow, and Rappi Red Hood, though, to be fair, right? Now Rappi Red Hood has two elements, right? Which is iron, and she's also fire. So I feel like it's okay if Eve is better than Rappi Red Hood in that particular element, right? Eve needs a buff, is an overreaction, come on. So again, like I'm gonna show the list, right? So this is the one that the characters that she cannot beat is this one. The characters that she cannot beat, right? Now the problem is she's too far away from them. That's the problem. I think the problem is, even though she's like number 7 or number 8, she's too far from these characters. Now what do I mean by too far? Now here let me explain, right? When I say too far, Scarlet Black Shadow is beating her without the elemental advantage. So I think it's too far. Does it make sense? Scarlet Black Shadow need 900 million and she doesn't have elemental advantage. And Eve did 700 million with elemental advantage. So why would you build Eve for an iron boss if you can just use Scarlet Black Shadow? Same goes for Cinderella, Rapid Red Hood, same goes for Mihara Bonding Chain. The only one that's is neutral, that beats her on neutral, is Asuka Willy. But I can see like that's just the damage is too far apart, right? She's not close. She's probably still in the top 10 maybe, right? But she did beat Red Hood though. She did beat Red, so I think she still have a spot. She still has a spot for the iron. Scarlet Black Shadow has 2 support. Scarlet Black Shadow has 2 support. What do you mean by 2 support? The controls for the minigame are clunky. Oh, we're talking about the minigame? Yeah, I mean like, I'm just using the regular Scarlet Black Shadow team, right? Which is the one that everybody use. I mean the one that's typically what you use. I don't think she's bad though, right? I honestly don't think she's bad. She needs a buff badly. And also one more issue is the crit stuff, right? So one more issue is needs crit. Mid mass potential. So this one 2 more issues that she has, right? That's also a little bit of a problem. Needs a small buff to be better for iron only. You need more than one team sometimes, I guess that's a value. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You're pulling her specifically in elemental advantage rates, but you're not. If it's going to be used 100% in elemental advantage rate, so that's what's important. She probably will be team 4 to team 5. Actually no though, Isorin, yeah, she will be team 4 to team 5. Cinderella will do more than her. Scarlet Black Shadow did more than her. I already tested this. Rapid Red Hood will do more than her. So these 3 teams. So she will be team 4, team 5. Maybe team 4. To not be that close to the one she's not beating, COLLAB characters shouldn't be that strong. Really? Yeah, I think it's kind of complicated, right? Yeah, the gap is too far. We gotta look at Raven. You will use 2 DPS per team anyways. Depends. Cinderella has her own team. You pair Cinderella with Rouge, and then you maybe put like Scarlet Trina or something, right? Or Arcana and what's the name again? Arcana and the Isabel. Scarlet Black Shadow has her own team. Rapid Red Hood. You probably pair her with you know, the best one. Team 4. Mihara Bonding Chain is so strong. I don't even know. I want to try with Modernia now. We need more iron DPS and Eve is not a bad one. Will she be good for Anomaly Interception? Yeah, you probably can do Rapid Red Hood and her, right? If you want 2 DPS. She's pretty good in Elemental Advantage and she buffs 10% total damage to the entire team. You love her. Yeah, I think that's like one thing. It is complicated. Most of the best supports will be used in team 1 to 3. Yeah, I also see that angle, right? Of course, as we get more characters, maybe that will fix itself. Maybe. But for now, your Asuka waifu didn't get power crap. even though she lost to Siren. Asuka waifu power grab. At least Eve didn't lose to Ayn. I think that's all that matters. Alright. The free skin for Eve is S. As 2 of the 3 skins remove jiggle physics. Really? What do you mean remove jiggle physics though? The physics is still there. The physics is still there. Right? Am I going to stream Wuthering Wave? Yeah, Wuthering Wave is later on the second stream, right? I think there's only 2%, is it? 1%, 2%. They asked me to do viewer polls. But yeah, later when the stuff happens. Okay, so let me so with that, I think we can conclude for now. I'm more curious about her compared to Raven, right? Because like, what do you guys think if we compare both her and Raven? Wuthering Wave patch up? I have no idea, man. I'm just been playing this game, just been testing the characters.
I'll build you everything you need.
I think the maintenance is still going on.
Thank you. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use.
It's at 11 PM? Oh, it's at 11 at night? Oh my god, that's so long more.
Hope you put it to good use.
Wait, did I just bought battle data by accident?
Thank
you. The free skin is bad.
Looks like we've got company.
Just in time, dear.
Have fun shopping. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I do think that I can see where people are coming from if you compare to Asuka Willy. Asuka Willy is quite strong. She's not as strong as Asuka Willy.
You can take your time, Commander.
Maybe Raven will be the one that's as strong as Asuka Willy. I forgot to finish Girls Frontline 2. Oh no! Your Asian guy is in the chat. Wait, are you Atsu? Wait, no, you're not, right? You're that one Asian guy. Atsu is different, right? He's Asian guy something. Asian guy.
A plate.
Oh, it's fully VA?
An implement used when eating.
Implement used when eating. We get Nier rerun after this collab? Yes.
It is useful. Transport.
Who is Rome?
A statue. Often placed by an entrance or against a wall to flaunt wealth or exhibit one's taste.
I like that it's fully voice actor, right? So that's going to be very, very good.
It can also serve a symbolic function. It is useful. Transport.
You can carry a statue?
Complication. Volume limit exceeded. Transport on hold. A flower pot. A decorative object used to hold flowers. It is useful. Transport.
How many things can you transport?
Transportable weight limit reached. Go back.
Okay, so there's a limit. You're that one Asian guy. Rome turns itself, the container on its back filled with brim of various items.
Calculating time until return. Warning. Loud noise detected. Coming from above.
Rome lifts its head and looks towards the sky, revealing a massive transport aircraft with 4 legs. Plumes of fire burst from the appendages as the aircraft slowly descends. For some reason, its movement seems unstable.
Not Rapture. First time seeing.
Not Rapture. The aircraft crash lands on the ground.
Sighting. High probability of substantial value. Transport. Is transport possible?
Moves toward the grounded transport. A ramp extends from one side of the airship and touches the ground. Rome halts its approach. Someone walks out of the aircraft.
Oh, that was close. We nearly landed on our side thanks to that caliper. Stupid thing is off balance.
Stupid.
You say land, but most people would consider that a crash.
Dude! Oh my god, I love Dude in NIKKE. Finally.
Is everyone okay?
No problems.
I'm fine. How about you, Eve?
All good. Adam,
What's the status of the tetrapod?
Pretty dire. I think one of the veneer calipers is shot. I may have to get in there myself and poke around.
Is this their real voice in the game as well?
Where are we?
I've never seen this place before.
Can you not check the coordinates?
Some coordinates are showing up, but there's no way they're correct.
A mechanical issue, perhaps.
Impossible. My diagnostics are always perfect. There's probably a jammer of some kind.
Okay.
Or we're in an area where all communications are inoperable.
We got voice acting, yeah, that's pretty good, right?
That's not good. We're lost.
We wouldn't be in this situation if Adam hadn't flown into that glowing tunnel.
Lily, listen to me very carefully. If you come across a glowing tunnel while in flight, you can't exactly close your eyes and pretend it doesn't exist.
You don't have to head straight for it either. I knew that thing was suspicious the moment I laid eyes on it.
You lack a sense of adventure.
There's being adventurous, and then there's being reckless.
Everyone, wait. There's something there. A robot?
I've never seen that model before.
It doesn't look like a combat robot.
Let's go take a look. If we analyze its data, we might find something.
I'll go first, just in case. You two stay behind me
Wow.
and keep your distance.
CVA, NIKKE? What do you mean Aussie? Eve approaches the robot.
It doesn't appear to be armed. Doesn't seem particularly dangerous.
Are you NIKKE's?
Huh?
Oh, it's equipped with language functions. That makes things easier. Hello. Can you tell us where we are?
You're on the surface.
We could ascertain that much. We're asking for a specific location name or something.
The surface.
This robot doesn't seem to be running on AI.
No AI. Okay.
Rome can think and make own decisions.
Rome? Is that your name?
Yes, Rome is my name.
Right then, Rome. Can you tell us more precisely where we are?
You are on the surface. The surface is the surface.
True, true.
I'll try talking to it. You need to keep in mind that it's a robot. You can't pressure it like that.
No pressure, alright?
Hey there, robot friend. We want the coordinates of this location.
Black mold on your face. Need to clean.
Black mole.
This is a beard.
Black mold on face is called beard. Affirmative.
Is this thing intentionally trying to make me upset?
Repeat question. Are you NIKKE's?
NIKKE's? Are you asking about our affiliation?
Not affiliation.
Then I don't understand what you're asking. What's a NIKKE?
Oh, they just came out from nowhere. Wow.
Change question. Are you NIKKE's or humans?
We're humans?
Human, really.
What else do we look like?
Humans on surface. Humans on surface.
What's it doing?
Is it attacking?
Humans discovered. Humans discovered. Surface. Surviving humans discovered.
Oh, it's gonna call us, the commander. Memories teller. Oh, I love GB, man. GB time. This story will have minor spoilers for Stellar Blade. Really? Well, spoilers or not, you gotta play through the story, right? Oh. Ooh. The song. The song for free. Did they just take the song?
Over here.
I think they just take the
I
song,
want to
right?
confirm something. Going in. It's quiet and lonely.
What the heck? Adios
It's
hangover.
quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Okay, how many pulls do you get for today? Free Lily. Last day you get, okay, you get 10 pulls right here, right? Not in the
I want to
first
confirm something.
stages.
Going in.
Ooh. Ooh.
Going
So
in.
is this Stellar Blade's
I want to
OST?
confirm something. It's quiet and lonely.
Why is there a red dot there? Oh, neon fishing. Wow. Event 1-1. Man, I love the interface here. They are putting a lot of effort.
Need me? Are we going to... Let's step on it.
Lots of efforts. Maybe bring like
I
someone
want to
stronger.
change my attire.
The mini game for this one is crazy. Yeah, I'll try it out. Pushing through it.
Commander, are you busy at the moment?
Your phone's been blowing up for a while.
Wow.
Why don't you check it? You've gotten so many messages, you could probably compile them into a novel.
What do you mean compile my messages to novel?
Did you borrow money from someone and not pay them back?
Makes sense. We have been out on a lot of missions lately. Be that as it may, you really ought to check your messages, Commander. It might be something urgent.
Rocky, there's one thing I'm certain of. The moment I check those messages, our rest period ends.
I'd have to agree.
Rapi gets up and grabs my phone.
Would it be okay if I checked them for you?
Don't do it, Rappy. What if they're all flirty messages from different Nikkes?
Ooh, flirty.
You might end up resenting the commander.
Commander, please check your messages.
I take the phone from Rapi. So tired. Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Urgent situation, big problem. Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Urgent situation, big problem. What's wrong? Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Big problem. Discovered something incredible on surface. What is it? Humans. 3 discovered. 1, your help, only you. Please come quickly. Okay.
Master, what's wrong? You're white as a sheet.
Are you okay?
Everyone get ready, we need to go up to the surface.
Right now?
Rome found humans on the surface.
Say that again?
Wow.
Are these the coordinates Rome gave us?
That's right.
Wow. Humans on the surface. I thought there weren't any survivors up here.
That's the official claim by the central government, at least.
Wowee! So we might be able to witness a historic moment.
Potentially, but Rome might also be mistaken.
Rafi is back in SR form? Of course, right? That's why we need to meet up with them and
Commander, explosions up ahead.
Let's hurry.
What are those things?
I think they're robots, but I've never seen anything quite like them.
Raptures?
It just keeps attacking.
Rapture, run!
Rapture?
Even if we do run, it'd be nice to know where we are.
This is bad. It's only a matter of time before the tetrapod gets hit.
I'll go.
I think it'd be best for us to conduct a bit more recon before moving out. We have no idea what these rapture things are.
I understand that. But if we lose the tetrapod, we're in big trouble.
Yeah, I don't know what tetrapod is. I assume it's the ship, right?
It's not the end of the world. Machines can be repaired. If one of us gets hurt, though, then we're really screwed. We don't have any proper medical facilities around us. Any injury could potentially be fatal. Our robot friend here seems to have called for backup. So let's wait.
Commander, Nikke.
Maybe it's just panicking and shouting random phrases.
Let's hope not.
Panicking? Robot cannot panic.
Commander.
Rome, are you safe?
Looks like the cavalry finally arrived.
Huh? Humans? Is it really true?
Wow! This is my first time seeing humans!
What are you talking about? You see humans every day.
I know, but it sounded better if I said it that way.
And you all are...
We'll talk later. First, we need to take care of these raptures.
Neon is so stupid, man.
Right. Well, shall we?
Let's!
Kylie Mills fan? Yo, Kylie Mills fan, rise up! Never let the haters tell you. If you are Paimon fan, rise up too.
Battery overload!
Rise up and destroy the haters. The haters never admire your work. But don't worry, right? If you admire their work, that's all that matters. Wait, am I crazy or the interface changes? Ooh, they do change the interface. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
We won! We did it!
Wow. Wow, wowee.
All clear.
Phew. I've got to be honest. I think we did particularly well this time around.
Incredible.
Commander.
Rome, how's your
No
condition?
problem. You saved me.
Still as dramatic as ever.
Drama? Now then. I look at the 3 people Rome mentioned. Okay. Neon used to be a teacher. We are the counter squad. We are the special commando under the employ of the central government. And you are?
Oh, we're...
We are?
Is it true? Are you guys really human?
You're awfully interested as to whether we're human. You're just like that robot. Yes, we're humans.
Where do you come from?
What do you mean? Where else could we have come from other than Zion?
I've never heard of this Zion. That transport aircraft behind you. Did you come here on that?
Indeed we did. We call it tetrapod, although one of the calipers is broken at the moment. So it'd be more accurate to call it tripod.
Tripod?
Do you know anything about NIKKEs?
You mean what Rome was talking about? It asked if we were NIKKEs. Can you tell us where we are? We're not familiar with this place, and I'm unable to pull up any coordinates.
Rappi, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, that seems to be the case.
I'll contact the deputy chief.
Please do.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, not the D-Wave again.
D-Wave. D-Wave.
Uh-oh.
Why don't we all have a seat? We have a lot to discuss.
Okay. Soon after. As expected, the 3 humans before us were summoned to this world due to a D-Wave anomaly. While traveling on the aircraft, which they refer to as the tetrapod, they saw a glowing tunnel entered and were transported there. Eve, Lily, Adam. They explained how their world has been taken over by mysterious monsters called the NIKKE. They've been fighting a protracted battle to reclaim their planet from the NIKKE.
Your situation isn't all that different from ours.
The people there, are they happy? Chipper, hee, ha ha, happy.
We're trying our best to be.
Me too. I want to take a lot of photos. Happy photos. Everyone together and happy. Hee, ha ha.
After their explanation, we feel them as in to where they are, about our world. The surface overtaken by a mysterious enemy called Raptures, forcing humankind underground. About NIKKEs, the ultimate weapons created to do battle against the Raptures. Okay.
It really is awfully simple.
I realize it may be a little insensitive to compare our situations like this, but given that we're at least on the surface of our planet, we're a little better off than you all are here.
Then, you guys aren't human?
Well, I guess not.
To be honest, though, you can't really tell the difference unless we get hurt or something.
We found it hard to believe that humans could still exist up on the surface, which is why Rome and all of us reacted the way we did.
I see. It just caught us a bit off guard, that's all.
Alright. I understand that this isn't the world we came from, and from what I'm hearing, this kind of thing has happened a couple of times before.
True.
So my question is there a way we can go back to our world?
There's a way. You need to awaken, defeat the rapture known as Gatekeeper. Gatekeeping is not good, guys. Guys, gatekeeping is bad. It's what is responsible for bringing you here.
Based on our investigations, the source of this D-Wave is somewhere within a 40-kilometer radius of our current location. The D-Wave signal covers a wide area, but unlike previous cases, it is significantly weaker this time around. Also, anything that Gatekeeper summons normally emits a large amount of D-Wave energy.
Alright.
But all of you are emitting rather weak D-Wave energy.
Weak?
Enough to be barely detectable from the Ark.
And what would be the explanation behind that?
The patterns change every time, so it's difficult for us to come up with anything conclusive.
It's easier to simply accept that it's different this time around and move on.
Got it. The situation inherently doesn't make sense.
Okay.
So attempting to analyze it won't help.
Probably, right?
Then, should we search this area?
In theory, yes. But it's a wide area to comb over.
Yikes.
That's not something we'd be able to cover on foot. We'll have to use the tetrapod.
Any chance the Ark could lend some assistance?
They're searching as we speak. but it's slow going.
How about venturing out with an exosuit?
I don't think that's a good idea. They're meant to be piloted solo. If they fall behind, that'd be the end of that.
Uh-oh.
Well, we certainly wouldn't want that.
I guess we need to focus on repairing the tetrapod.
That does seem to be the only option. Let's just hope that the damage is something manageable. Is there any place nearby we could find spare parts?
We could request from the Ark, but it would take some time. Whenever we are up on the surface and need spare parts, we typically have to go scavenging for them.
Ah, another way our situations are similar.
If you tell us what parts you need, we can help you search for them.
Much appreciated. But we have no way of knowing if the specs would match.
If Rappy's firearm is any indication, I'd say our technology doesn't differ too wildly from theirs. The specifications aren't identical, of course, but it should be possible to get it to work.
All right then. Let's head out.
Exploring an unknown world. How exciting!
I will go with them. You two should stay back and give the tetrapod a proper once-over.
What? Why don't we go together?
Securing a way back is our top priority. We need to make sure there's nothing else wrong with the ship other than the caliper. Don't worry. I'll be back.
Have you got any combat experience?
I don't think I'm too bad.
Don't undersell yourself.
You're better than not too bad.
Good. Then let's go.
I'm going too.
Rome!
I am a transport robot. I can carry parts.
The dude is not playable. Wow. Okay guys, it's time. Heading to the field. Oh. Can't wait to play the co-op Slackers. Wow.
Reloading now.
Adam is hot for a guy.
I'm overwhelmed.
What?
Need a rest. Wasn't I?
I like that the
awesome?
interface is a bit different, right? For this part.
I can do this.
Yeah, they actually follow the
Battery
interface
overload.
of Stellar Blade. That's kind of crazy. Ooh, they just went down and boom. Destroyed.
Rapture's eliminated.
Wow. Raptures eliminated. A rapture is cleaved neatly into two and collapses. Eve raises the sword she is holding, and the blade instantaneously transforms into a hair clip.
Good to know that I can cut through them.
All clear.
You use a sword?
Scarlet also uses swords. Hers doesn't transform into a hair clip, though.
Oh, Scarlet Mansion.
How does that work?
I'm not familiar with the mechanics of it.
If that's possible, do you think you could get a pair of glasses to turn into a gun?
I'm not sure about glasses. But we do have drones that transform into weapons as well.
Huh?
Now it's our turn to show you something cool.
Show him, Eve.
Ah! What the? Where did you come from?
That drone Eve has is also outfitted with a communication function, and that's not all.
Okay, Eve stretches her hand forward. The drone floating beside her moves accordingly. With a mechanical whirring, the drone transforms into a gun, attaches itself into Eve's arm.
Such firepower!
Very impressive.
Impressive.
I made it myself. I call it the Artemis Cannon, aka Drone 2.0. It's compatible with 5 different ammo types.
Can you make a pair of glasses for me that could turn into a gun? Oh, and have it be compatible with 20 types of ammo.
I'll try my best.
Glasses.
You can ignore half of what she says, you know.
So you use a sword for close combat and firearms for ranged combat?
Pretty much. Though it can change depending on the situation.
Eve, I mean, no offense, but...
Whenever people say that, they're totally about to say something offensive.
True.
It might be best not to use your sword.
Very well. I won't use it. Your primary offensive strategy is engaging in long-range combat using firearms. All of your established tactics and formations are based around that. If I were to start using a sword, it would throw everything off.
Precisely. Thank you for understanding.
Not at all.
Wow. So friendly.
Friendly?
Yeah.
There's a scrap heap further up ahead. We should be able to find the parts we need there.
Okay. Yeah, who would have known that Eve would be wholesome? I love Eve.
Don't worry.
Wholesome.
I'll handle it. Is it
Sometimes you
dead?
just get, you know, characters that are friendly, wholesome.
Battery overload.
It doesn't go around and cause drama.
Come
Ooh.
on! We can defeat them!
With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Wholesomeness.
Is this it?
Yes.
There seem to be a lot of things that are fully intact.
Some of them are probably still functional. Most of this stuff has been left here only because there's no way to bring it back.
Really? Then could you pick up that one with the screen for me?
It'd be nice to find something that we could ride, if at all possible.
Don't you all have more urgent things to worry about? Like, say, spare parts to repair your ship?
You're right, but it would be an awful waste to pass by all this unbelievable stuff.
We might be able to find a use for some of it when we return to our world.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. We searched through the scrap heap to find the parts needed to fix the tetrapod. We're able to find several suitable parts without much difficulty.
Adam, Lily, I think we found everything we're looking for.
Already? This place is a real treasure trove.
I will transport.
Thank you.
Ah.
All loaded?
Yes.
Commander, can I collect some things?
Artifacts?
Yes, there are many artifacts here, but Rome never came here before. Too many raptures. This is a golden opportunity. Rome can't miss a golden opportunity.
Take whatever you like, just don't overdo it.
Okay.
Rome clanks about as it moves towards the back of the scrap heap.
That little guy reminds me of Digger.
Digger?
Digger? We know a Digger too.
What? How?
We have someone called Grave Digger.
Grave Digger.
Oh, I was wondering what you were talking about. Don't worry about it. It's nothing important.
Nice joke though.
You two are certainly animated.
Naturally. If we didn't have any energy, we'd be corpses.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised. When I heard about your world, it sounded hopeless, but none of you seem like you're in despair.
Is that the vibe we give off?
Yes.
I see. What about you guys?
I think we're quite full of energy as well. There are some people who aren't, of course. But for the most part, everyone is working hard to make the most of a bad situation.
That's how it is.
Sounds like things on your side aren't much better than over here.
It's hard. But we try not to let it show. And put on a brave face. We really are in the same boat.
Seems that way. Let's all stay strong. No giving in to despair.
You bet.
Commander, Commander.
What is it?
Big problem. Big problem.
Rome?
I run towards the sound of Rome's
Big
voice.
problem. Big problem.
I'm coming. A dark shadow passes overhead. It's Eve. She's soaring through the sky, the air by gripping onto anything she can. She flips mid-air, uses a billboard as a stepping platform, jumps off protruding steel girders and more. Eve flies past us at remarkable speed.
I'll go first. Roger. I'll leave it to you.
What in the world? How is she flying around like that?
Save your surprise for later. We've got to move quickly.
What's the problem? We find Rome at the base of a scrap heap, attempting to pull along another transport robot.
Commander, big problem. Comrade discovered.
Fortunately, nothing's wrong.
Dang it, Rome. You scared the heck out of me. Why are you always overreacting like that?
So the problem is they found another robot? That's right.
I'll take a look.
Rapi approaches Rome and examines the transport robot. Is this from their world, from Stellar Blade, right?
The coloring on the exterior.
Okay.
I've seen this in manuals before. It's a transport robot which is also intended for combat support. From what I can recall, it was in operation even before the first Rapture invasion.
No kidding? That thing's ancient.
It was discontinued due to the combat support functions being too costly to implement.
Okay.
When it entered mass production, only the transport function remained. Rome is one of those mass-produced models that followed.
This is Rome's predecessor.
You could say that.
Is it dead?
Not sure. It's such an old model, we'd have to check.
If it's as old as you say, wouldn't it be worth investigating?
Absolutely. The chances are low, but we might find traces of lost technology. My suggestion is that we try to bring it back and attempt repairs.
Ooh.
Are you saving it?
We're going to try.
So excited.
Alright, let's head back.
So these are the enemies of this world.
Neon makes me laugh every time. I'm glad she's always around.
I'm overwhelmed.
Digger is Grave Digger, right? Yeah, that's the one. I would want to play as Adam. Oh,
Battery overload.
you want to play as Adam, eh? Is Eve meta?
Reloading now.
She's quite decent. I wouldn't use the word meta, but she's not bad either. So there's always going to be that, right?
Rapture's eliminated.
Okay, so we got one more. One more for what it is, right?
Let's see. Okay, with these parts, I think we can manage. Ideally, we'd be able to check the compatibility and all that. But given our current situation, that's pretty much impossible.
Let's just get this over and done with. As far as I can tell, I think an emergency fix should do the trick.
Let's work together. You check the drive system and swap out the parts, while I keep an eye on the control system.
I'd hate to be ambushed at a time like this.
You're telling me? I'd take any help I could get right about now.
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to settle for these two junkers.
Can you fix Realm's friend?
Not sure. I've never seen this type of robot before.
Useless.
Excuse me?
Useless. As in you have no ability.
What the? Nobody insults me like that. Get out of the way. I'll fix this robot friend of yours if it's the last thing I do.
You okay there, Lily?
I, Lily Artemis II, am capable of handling any technology.
Useless. Wow. Seem to be the same damage as Red Hood. Yeah, actually she's a little bit better than Red Hood, right?
A robot is the technological pinnacle of whichever world it hails from. I'll prove to you that I can even fix technologies from other worlds.
Don't you think the tetrapod is a tad more urgent?
No, I don't.
I'm inclined to agree with Adam here.
Everyone, quiet. I need to concentrate.
Rome and I will assist.
Damn, she's mad. Lily, Rome, and Rapi begin examining the robot Rome picked up.
So, what do we do? Wait?
Is there anything we can help with?
I don't think so. Not at the moment, at least. We can only hope that Lily fixes that robot quickly. Oh, by the way, while you guys were out gathering parts, I checked out the surroundings. There's nothing particularly special in the area. Just some run-of-the-mill ruins. If I had to pick anything that stood out, it would be that lake over there.
Okay.
It seems like it was originally the ground level of this city.
Huh.
The water is too murky to get a good look inside, but it seems deep. I think it's best we give it a wide berth.
Berth?
Can I go for a swim?
I'd give that a hard pass. For some reason, the water is electrified. If you took a dip, you'd end up getting fried. So I'd save the swimming for another day.
I can still dream about it, though.
Well, I certainly can't stop you from doing that.
Can we go fishing?
I doubt it. Considering how much electricity is coursing through the water, there's no way any fish would survive in there.
What about electric eels? Maybe there's some of those in there.
Oh, touché.
What in the world is this conversation I'm listening to?
Everyone, come here. It's all fixed.
Wow, just like that? The robot Rome picked up rattles as it looks.
You fixed it already?
I told you I could do it.
There was a fuse missing. She took one from mine and plugged it in, and it came to life.
So all you did was swap the batteries.
Well, I'm still the one who figured out what the problem was.
That's right. Lily figured it out. Why are you so proud? You wouldn't have been able to fix it without Rome.
So what's it doing?
I think it's rebooting.
COM. Restart complete. Environmental scan complete. Time frame identified.
Ooh, I love the voice for this one.
Am I back? So much time has passed.
Wow. For a robot, it's really in touch with its emotions. Yeah? Rome acts more like your standard robot.
I am a robot.
Fair enough.
Who are you? Why are you here?
We're wondering the same thing.
Are you from the Ark?
You know about the Ark?
I know it all too well.
Oh, he got this post from the Ark.
I ask you again, are you from the Ark?
This thing kind of creeps me out. Like it came from the future to tell us that humanity is doomed or something. It's certainly way different from Rome. Are you sure there's no one inside operating it?
Are you from the Ark? answer me?
Yikes, testy.
Yes, we're from the Ark. We are the counter squad.
I see.
The robot who has introduced itself as calm puts some distance between us. It stops and looks in the direction of the tetrapod with a mysterious glare.
Ark's property. Destroy.
What? Calm's container opens with a loud mechanical sound, revealing multiple missile launchers inside.
Everyone, take cover.
A barrage of missiles launch from Calm's container. They tumble wildly through the air before embedding into the ground.
What the? Don't move. The missiles have no homing ability.
It's just firing wildly.
No!
One of the erratic missiles managed to hit the tetrapod's thruster and
My
explodes.
tetrapod.
We're doomed!
Enough.
Eve takes out her sword and charges forward. She deftly weaves her way through the explosions and closes in on Calm in an instant.
Ah!
Eve, stop.
Rome charges and rams into Calm. Calm and Rome tumbles across the ground. Calm is no longer moving.
Rome's newer, more sturdy.
And what about Com?
I think the fuse is missing again. No further threat is posed.
Okay, that's a relief.
I'm disarming this thing right now. I let my guard down because it was an old model.
It attacked the moment we said we were from the Ark. Yeah. It seems like it has some kind of grudge against the Ark.
Dorothy? The only person that has a grudge against the Ark is Dorothy. So is it Dorothy's robot?
Good grief. Even robots are giving us a hard time now.
For now, let's lock it up somewhere. It could tell us some useful information.
Got it.
We've got bigger problem.
Ah, the tetrapod!
Stop overreacting. It was already broken. Now it's just a little more broken. That's all.
Your voice is shaking.
Poor tetrapod.
Poor tetrapod indeed.
How bad is it?
The missile happened to impact the area that had already sustained damage. Luckily, it wasn't a particularly powerful missile, but from the looks of it, I'd say the damage is pretty severe.
Do you think we can fix it?
We can, but it'll take a while. Damn that robot! I should never...
For now, we'll have to do what we can with the parts we have.
Okay. I wonder why the... Man, this grudges is crazy, right?
Experiment?
Sometimes you hold... Why would the robot hold a grudge against Ark? Ark is wholesome.
Overwhelmed. Need a rest.
Maybe it got disposed of by the Ark. So you hold its grudge forever. Even until it died. After it died, right? So that's how it is.
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Lydia and Adam are busy repairing the tetrapod.
Wrench.
Here, pass the screwdriver, please.
Here. I think this needs to be secured and adjusted a bit.
Wait, they're fixing the...
Vice.
I'll go get it.
We start our conversation with Calm, who has been revived, or had its fuse reinserted rather.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Untie me.
Why did you attack us out of nowhere?
I didn't intend on harming you. I was only trying to destroy Ark property. Unfortunately, my missile pod malfunctioned.
What Ark property?
That transport aircraft. I will destroy everything that benefits the Ark. I will destroy everything that belongs to the Ark.
But that doesn't belong to the Ark.
I apologize.
Stupid robot.
Huh. Well, at least you're quick with an apology. So, why have you got this axe to grind with the Ark? Why do you want to destroy what belongs to it?
Because the Ark stole what belonged to me. An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
So it's a grudge. Okay. What was taken from you?
You work for the Ark. I'm not telling you anything.
What in the world?
Calm, I'm Rome. Humans and Nikke's here. Nice. They can help you.
I didn't ask for help. You're nothing but an Ark lapdog who licks their boots.
Damn.
Dang, this robot can even talk smack.
Talk smack.
Harsh words. I'm hurt.
Won't you tell us what happened? I hate the Ark as well. We might be able to help you.
Get lost, Ark lapdog.
Lapdog.
Whatever, screw this thing.
But shouldn't we try to help? It's clearly been through some trauma. Maybe we can help it heal.
What do you mean robot has trauma? What do you mean? Alright.
If it was the least bit conflicted, maybe. But it clearly has no intention of cozying up to us.
Okay.
It doesn't even want to talk to us. So, screw it. It's unarmed, and we've got it locked up, so it's not like it can do anything anyway.
Okay.
Let's leave this thing to rot and go help them fix the tetrapod. Or stand guard nearby.
I think at least one person should stand guard.
I will stay here and keep an eye on Calm.
You will?
Yes. I do not need to sleep. Perfect for standing guard. Calm is also weaker than Rome. I will win every time. Out of 100 fights, I win 100.
Damn, talking smack. Okay.
If anything happens, give us a shout.
If anything happens, shout.
Rome? Are you okay?
Okay. If anything happens, I will shout.
I know this isn't the ideal time to be saying this, but I really would love to go fishing.
At least you're somewhat self-aware. Anyway, you heard Adam. That lake is electrified.
Yes, and therefore, insulated gloves are a must. I've got a few pairs. Would you like one?
No thanks. And why are you carrying those around anyway?
Listen carefully, Anise. This body of water is huge, nearly the size of a lake. Who's to say there aren't new species of fish swimming around in it? We could even end up pulling up some buried treasure.
That's true. You can catch all sorts of things while fishing in our world as well. Sometimes you can reel in a chest and find useful things inside them.
Okay.
What the heck is this wacky world that you're from?
If you're intent on fishing, I can help. I'm something of an angler myself.
Sure! Let's have a fishing battle!
How the heck does a fishing battle work?
Why don't we sit back and watch this unfold? It's not like we have much else to do.
Sure.
Okay. Rome opens the container and lays out the artifacts he collected. With precise movements, he begins sorting
A
them.
plate. An implement used when eating. It is useful. Transport.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
And you're doing that on your own?
That's right.
For how long?
It's been a very long time.
Talk about pointless.
That means there's no point. That's not true. There is much meaning to a second arc.
All right, I caught something!
Me too. It's a big one.
Wait, they managed to catch a fish already?
Ah, darn it. It's a chair.
Mine's a box.
You do realize fishing is about getting fish, don't you?
Wow. Long gaming night for you.
You'll never complete an entire arc.
I will complete it.
You're bound to fail. What you're doing has no value.
Untrue. The second arc has value. Therefore, what I am doing has value.
Even if it does, no one will ever see it. All those years you've spent, all this value you say it has, it will all disappear.
Damn.
Is that what happened to Calm?
Oh, I got a real whopper this time!
Seems like it. Your fishing rod is almost about to snap.
What's a whopper?
Looks like I'm gonna be the winner of this battle.
I'm different.
Okay.
I'm superior to you.
You will fail. Your actions have no value. And even if they do, no one will ever notice it.
Why is he so angry?
It will all be destroyed by the Ark.
Calm down.
I can't. If you knew what's beneath that lake, you wouldn't be able to calm down either.
Neon's fishing line flies into the air, and something lands on the ground with a loud splat.
What is it?
A disembodied arm lies on the ground, soaking wet and covered in moss. Mechanical components protrude from the point where the arm was severed. Ooh. She got... What? Wait, she got... A what? A mechanical arm? That's interesting. Generate passcode. A passcode has appeared on the field. Passcode number 1 has been generated somewhere on the field. Okay. So we got a generate passcode that appeared on the field.
I want to confirm something.
Oh. Oh.
It's quiet and lonely.
Where's the passcode? The passcode appeared on the field. This one?
Ooh, ah, ooh. Ha. Okay, ready. This is
Who is
my
young
first
Hermit?
time doing this sort of commercial broadcast, so I'm a
Okay.
little nervous. This is a valuable opportunity, though, so I'll do my best. Whew. This is the City of Artists.
What?
A place where the greatest masterpieces in human history live and breathe.
Okay.
The artistic creations here are so diverse, it would take months to see and experience them all.
Alright.
Residents here are free to express themselves in whatever form they deem appropriate. There are no imposed standards or restrictions. Countless artists have already let their minds roam unfettered here. Be inspired and inspire others. Here in the City of Artists, countless creatives are eagerly awaiting your new creation.
City of Artists. So it's like a commercial randomly.
I'm not
Okay.
too bothered by things over here. Going in.
Mini game. Oh. Alec. Small machine tucked away in the corner of the city. Take a look at this. I'm not sure, it looks like a game console. It's a game where you play as a sword-wielding girl who fights mysterious monsters. These graphics and system look up to date. Never been released to the ARC. There's no way I wouldn't know about it. What's a gaming console doing here? This is where it gets important. The main character in the game looks just like Miss Eve. Really? Maybe it's just my imagination, but that's why I wanted you to play this. The others over there don't seem all that interested in games. Let's grab a seat and try this thing out. What do you say we team out and conquer this mysterious new game together? Sure, let's give it a shot. Okay, Nightiva Raid is a minigame where Eve battles monsters called Nightivas. Allow you to experience the battles that Eve has faced. You can view equip Exospine on gears own. Excuse me. Maximum 1 Exospine and 2 gears can be equipped. Okay, I have to buy this, right? Not bad for the graphics. Okay, you can buy stuff. There's missions as well. Oh, there's daily missions. You gotta do this every single day. Oh, 30 gems per day? Oh, make sure you guys don't miss it then, right? You gotta do this every single day. Okay? So yeah, that's going to be what it is. What is this? Oh, 20 days, 18 hours left. You can select the Nightiva you want to challenge. Rewards will vary based on the amount of boss reduced, and you can earn additional rewards for clearing the stage for the first time. Cleared stages can be played repeatedly. Before entering the battle, make sure to set up some combo attacks to equip your gear. Normal hard challenge. Okay. Oh shit. Not bad actually. Tap the screen to perform combo attacks. Combo attacks can be changed freely in the skill menu. Guard is E, is it? Guard to defend. Burst skill. Recovery. Or you can use potion. So left click is attack. So what's dodge? Oh, guard is... Wait, I press guard though. Did I not press guard? Q is potion. Where's my health? So right click can also be used. Can you not? Huh. Potion? So there's like sort of like a perfect dodge that you can do. Right click, so alt is what? Alt plus 2. Can you not? Maybe some attacks you cannot block, is it? So this one you can block. SH. I wonder what that. That one you can't dodge. Oh, there's a timer. Oh, I didn't know there's a timer. Okay. So I can't really move in a way that I thought I could. So you can only do like one small movement at a time, right? So that part is pretty cool. Scripted PvP. AFK, you're back #1 again. What? Okay, damage dealt, okay, total score, damage taken, perfect parry, perfect dodges, potion use. So there's SP and there's G. Let me see, I'm guessing you can buy stuff now. All these sounds if is making my family think I'm gonna watch hentai. Hentai. Shop. So this one costs 5,000, okay. So I can't buy any of that. Learn skills. Earn SP to learn skills. Okay. Attacks the enemy quickly, then jumps to land a powerful blow. This is a combo attack skill. Oh, should I learn this one? 2 SP. Recharges more beta energy when an attack hits. I'll learn this one. The counters fire support. This is like a passive skill, I'm guessing. And then I'll try to do this one. The combo attack is in use. Okay, this one is in use. Recharges more beta when you hit. 2 SP. So let's learn this. Let's learn this. And let's learn this. So you can reset later on anyway, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. So worst come to worst, we reset later on. So yellow color means you have to dodge, I think, right? Oh shit. Okay, that one you definitely have to dodge. Okay, I perfect dodge that. out 2. Oh, I did hit, okay. Wow. Wow. So I got 8 SP. I wonder if I can continuously get SP. More money ones. Okay, now that I got that, let's go to the enhance. Okay, now I can buy stuff. Use gold body core, beta core to enhance EVE abilities. So do I enhance attack power for now? Let's enhance this for now. Wait. Claim this. Make sure you claim this every single day. This is going to give you 30 gems per day. Okay, that's quite fun actually, and I'm trying to understand. Attack increase, alright. So can I do not this one, but can I equip stuff now? Shop 5,000 G. Oh, I should have bought something actually. Yeah, I should have bought something. Wait, where is the... Am I stupid? Where is the skill? Okay, I miss this particular one. So now that I learn new one, I should improve on learning the burst. Learn this one. Jumps high and then release burst energy to crush the enemy. Descending rate damages the enemy's balance. Increase attack power according to descending rate. Okay, let's try this one first. And then we learn the other one later. That one is also important, right? Good practice when you play Stellar Blade game? No, I don't think it's good practice at all because you cannot properly move. I don't think this is a practice. Wait, what? After clearing the Gigas and Abaddon hard stages and Blink, Repulse skills will be unlocked, become available in all levels of 94 difficulty starting from the second week. Learn Blink and Repulse in the skill. You can't move, you can only move one node at a time. I don't know how to explain it. You gotta try it out, right? Oh shoot. So they want you sort of so if they want you have to dodge. Okay. Wait. I hate this red thing, man. Oh crap. Should have perfect dodged that. Okay. Perfect dodge. 3. Wait, why does it work? Oh, not enough? Oh, okay, now I know how it works. I can only use 2. Okay. Oh shit, didn't perfect dodge that. Okay, so they want a perfect dodge. Perfect dodge, okay. So it's the same outcome. I guess once you learn their pattern is whatever. Also, what is this ring thing? Damn, this ring. I one tap and destroy viewer pools. I did one tap and destroy viewer pools, right? Wuthering wave is life. Yeah, I'll do it later, right? I can't do so many things at a time, right? I can only do one thing at a time. So let me finish this, I'll do it later. I did say earlier that I will do things according to order. We have to do one thing at a time. So this is the schedule for today, right? Wuthering Wave in the second stream, it's not in this stream. If you are here to talk about Wuthering Wave, I'll do it later. Wuthering Wave second stream, this one we're still on the first stream by the way, we're still on the first stream. Second stream is later, Wuthering Wave. Third stream is Brown Dust 2 Pools. Fourth stream is Girls Frontline 2 Zhao Hui Clue Cake Rerun. Fifth stream is we're going to play Stellar Blade. Sixth stream I will do the Duet Night Abyss CBT. Seventh stream is cancelled, right? Because Honkai already came out, so that one I'll be cancelling it. But I'll be doing sixth stream, right? So we just let's worry about the first stream for now, right? Is moving just constant state of dodging? Yes. So, but when you see the yellow flash, you have to press it at the right time, right? This is a question from a noob, how to dodge. Press left or right, depending on... But the boss, it seems like we want to wait for the yellow... You want to wait for the yellow flash from the boss to dodge. So basically, there's two ways for you to sort of like counter attacks. You either block or you dodge. Block you can hold, but if the boss glows yellow, you cannot block. You have to dodge, right? So it seems to be that's the case. That's the mechanic so far, right? Let me enhance this. So that's like a lot of attack improve. Can I just constantly fight the same enemy to get the stuff? Let me try, right? I'm just kind of curious. So this one you can block. That one you have to dodge. Every time he glow yellow and then he do the attack afterwards. So I managed a perfect dodge there. Perfect dodge again. Oh wait, what? There's a follow-up? Okay, then what? I panic. So I have no idea what I'm doing. Wait, I pressed it too early. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I think I got it. Goon Life is exhausted. Bossing simulator. Yo, what do you mean by Goon Life, man? Okay, so you only get G. You can basically grind for G. You go, oh, I guess it's gold, right? You don't get the other stuff later. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So what is the point of G? G, you can come here and buy the stuff from the shop, but it costs you 5,000. Ah, 5,000. Okay. So in that case, how hard is challenging? Bossing simulator. Too early. Perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. Wait. Can I use that? Can I use two? Okay, I can. Okay, if you're too near for that move. Wait, what? I thought that move is very tricky because he's going to jump. Okay, that one is too early. Oh, HP is low, HP is low. Actually, I shouldn't have gone for full chain. Is that better? Okay. Oh shoot, the enemy is so far away. Wait, that's not a perfect dodge. Okay, so that one you should have to wait and delay. There's too many updates on the same day. They are. Oh, when you lose, you get gold? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so when you lose, you get gold. Ah, this guy has a massive halo. I'm number 1. Oh, you guys can't see. I'm number 1. I guess I'm the only one that has played it so far. Okay. Let's beat Abaddon, alright? Lose to win. Oh man, shouldn't have tried to attack. Oh shoot, didn't press at the right time. Dodge. Okay, what am I doing? I dodged that too early. What does it mean when he glows yellow and he glows blue? Okay. Let me use potion. We're gonna back out. Okay. Go front, go front, go front. Okay. I feel like every time you use ultimate, they get pushed back so far away from you. You have to chase them down to basically do like a little bit more extra damage. I'm not sure if it's even worth it, right? But SP6, so that gives 2,500. Which is cool, but it's not enough for you to buy any of these. Okay, this thing costs 5,000. What is this actually? Exospine specialized in recoveries, guarding and dodging, chain combos, improving beta skills. Oh, should I get some gear? Let me see. Perfect combat gear. Increased attack power when HP is high. But how much though? Increased attack power when HP is low. Beta skill. I think I take this. Greatly increase attack power, but you take way more damage. Increase crit rate. Okay, let's go crit rate, crit damage. Okay, now I'm way stronger, right? Huh. The boss has massive balls. Wait, you're right. What the heck? It do have massive balls. Crit rate plus 5%. Only 5%? What the? Attack power when HP is high plus 5%. Can I upgrade this? Feels a bit low, 5%. Let me see if I can see any difference, right? Spiky balls. I dodged that one. Do I wait for it to glow blue? Okay, there's like 2. So he throw rock, he charge, and then he do 2 more. Oh crap. Don't be too greedy. Too early. So he's gonna do it, he's gonna throw rock. What the? Okay. Alright. Time to say goodbye to Genshin because you need some space. Ooh. Some space time, eh? So you get 2,500 right here. Okay, I'll take that. I don't feel the difference with the crit or no crit, right? I actually don't really feel the difference. Damage taken, perfect dodges. So they count your score based upon all of these. I guess you can like keep grinding this to try to get more gold, and then the whole objective is just you eventually enhance everything else, right? Tumbler enhancement. I don't know what is tumbler enhancement. Unlock upon obtaining. Oh, we can get perfect combat gear. 5,000. Yeah, this is going to be something that you can do for a long time. It's pretty cool in that case. But yeah, this is quite a lot of chat. Oh, you get this one for free. So there's quite a lot of boss for you to be able to play. Very, very interesting, right? I was gonna say my goal mileage for swimsuits, but they just had to announce Nier collab. That's life. That be life, you know? That is just what it is. Nativa Raid will be here for 20 days. So I guess I'll do more of this on my own, right? I have put over 140 hours in that game and I love it. Which game? NIKKE or Stellar Blade? 140 hours is a lot, right? That's like a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. Let me fight the big boss dude again. And then I upgrade one of the other one. Come here. Oh wait, what the? did I dodge that? That's crazy. Oh shit. The one I'm not familiar with. Kill. I gotta wait for the blue light, I think. 3 hits. Okay, do it then. Okay. Damn, that skill is so strong. It gives you so much iframe. Okay, the other one is actually really strong. You got 2 stuff on Scarlet. You thought this is NIKKE? You thought I'm playing Stellar Blade? Yeah, this is NIKKE. I mean, there's a Stellar Blade collab. Complete 3x on what you say on the end. I got max stats and money. There's a lot of money, man. Of course it's NIKKE, right? How can this be Stellar Blade? Graphics, mid, everything mid. So now I can actually go here and buy the 2-star gear. Crit boost. I guess I just buy crit boost. And then I go and equip it right here, right? On the character. Yo, Nipsey! Welcome, welcome. 7%. Can I equip? Oh, I can do 7 plus 5. Huh. So more crit rate. Very interesting. So I can go generate body core and beta core. Body core number 1 and beta core number 1 have both been generated on the field.
It's quiet and lonely. You want to confirm something.
But where is
Going
it?
in.
Where is the
bothered by
core?
things over here.
Needed.
Going in. It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Uh-oh.
I want to confirm something.
I need to find the
I'm a little
passcode.
bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely.
Can shelf. So far I've gotten 1. Oh, they even tell you where they are?
Going in.
Oh, that is so
I want
cool.
to confirm something. I want to
Upper
confirm
left
something.
chair. Upper left chair will be here. Oh, that is so cool. There's a lot of attention to detail.
It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Yeah, this place is bigger than I
Going
thought.
in. It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm
Can
something.
anyone link you the event?
I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in.
Yeah, so you're supposed to go around and find
want to
these
confirm
cans. I think my face cam is blocking as well. There's this 1 out of 3 here. This is the amount of cans you can get.
It's quiet.
I think it unlock every
and
day.
lonely.
Hyper tube. Okay. So as you can see, 2 out of
Going
3
in.
right now.
I'm a little
There's
bothered
one
by things over
more.
here.
One more can that I can obtain.
Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Yeah, this place is
I
pretty
want to
big.
confirm something. It's quiet and lonely.
A can with unique design has never seen before in the arc.
I want to confirm something. Going in.
Okay, so
I'm
they
a
changed the
little bothered by things
perspective
over here.
or the
It's
angle.
quiet and lonely.
That makes a
Going
lot of
in.
sense. Shift up should make Stellar Blade for mobile.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
You think so? You think Shift Up should try to do
confirm
that?
something.
I feel like
It's
if they do
quiet
that,
and lonely.
then
It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Stellar Blade is Unreal Engine, right? I think Unreal Engine is just going to be much more
I want to confirm something.
difficult and finicky.
Going in. Going in.
I haven't done this yet. The event looks pretty nice. Stellar Blade for mobile will overheat all the phones. You think so, Ozzy? You think it will overheat people?
I'm glad that's all resolved.
Oh,
But
come on,
now
that's
I need
too
to
much,
go
right?
wash up again.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something. Going in. It's quiet and lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something. Going in. It's quiet.
Going
and
in
lonely.
is quiet and
I want to
lonely.
confirm something. Going in.
I can't rotate the map manually, right?
I'm a little
Am I
bothered by
crazy
things
or
over
there's
here.
something there? I saw like a
It's
white
quiet
stuff.
and lonely.
No, it's not.
It's quiet and lonely. Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh. R-O-A-R-O-A. Okay.
I want to confirm something.
R-O-A-R-O-A.
I want to confirm something. Going in.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
One more thing here. Beta core can be used in the minigame. Okay, beta core can be used in the boss challenge. Use beta core to upgrade Eve's beta skills. So you sort of have to explore around
quiet
to basically
and lonely.
improve
I
your
want to
Eve in the
confirm something.
minigame, right? Okay. So where is it? Let me see. Enhance. Oh. So this one the max beta energy enhancement. You need beta core for this. So max beta energy increase from 300 to 400. So there's body core, there's beta core. These two uses gold, but these two uses these items that you have to find specifically in the mini map or whatever this thing is, right? You have to find them in the map.
Going in.
So they'll be scattered around throughout in the next couple of days.
I'm a little bothered
So
by
you have
things
to
over
like
here.
make sure to go around, explore it here and there.
I want
So
to
I'm guessing
confirm
there's a lot of
something.
these areas that haven't opened yet. They will eventually open for you. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool for sure. I miss one. I miss one what? The cans?
It's quiet and lonely. It's quiet.
No, I think I've gotten
and
everything.
lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
I've gotten everything because this one is 1 out of 1. And then my can is 3 out of
I
3,
want to
right?
confirm something.
So why did they ask me to
Going in.
ask me to go there? Daily missions right here. Okay, so I've claimed the daily missions.
It's quiet.
So as per usual, there will be dailies,
Going
and
in.
there will be
I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something.
one dailies
I'm a little bothered by things over
and
here.
one mini game,
Going in.
as well.
It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in.
So I think so far it's pretty simple, right? There's another coin in the same spot. Damn, took you 6 Took you 6 minutes to
I'm a
type
little
that.
bothered by
Are you
things
that
over here.
delayed? You must be super delayed.
It's quiet.
You're watching 6
Lonely.
minutes behind, is it?
I want to confirm something.
Oh shoot, you're right.
Going in.
You are right.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Body core. Body core can be used in boss challenge, upgrade use HP. Yeah,
Going
thanks
in.
thanks for letting me know.
It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something.
Where is it?
I want to confirm something.
How come we didn't do that earlier? Enhance body core. Yeah, they need to like let you know how many that you miss out that's available in the map. I think there's no way of knowing that. Is there any way to know that, right? As far as I know, there's no indication, so they could be like anywhere in the map, right?
I want to confirm something.
Yeah. Alright guys, I am done with this particular stream. Plenty of streams will be happening soon. I will come back in maybe about 2 hours or so for the Wuthering Wave stuff. So if you guys want to tune in for Wuthering Waves, it will be on that stream, right? I will need to edit the video first before I do that, right? So depends, and I want to get some shower as well. So that's going to be it for this particular stream. I do appreciate all of you guys who stayed until right now or the end. It's a 6-hour stream. Holy moly, that's definitely longer than I thought, right? So make sure you guys like the stream. If you guys are on YouTube, I would appreciate that. Hopefully in the next stream, I'm going to stream Wuthering Wave, and then in the stream after, if you guys can't join, don't worry. There'll be more streams coming. We'll be doing 6 streams. 6 streams for today. Holy moly, 6 streams, right? Guys, there will be world record streams. I might not do the Brown Dust 2 stream though. I will just do a video for that, right? But yeah, I want to go get some food. And I'll see you guys shortly, alright? Stay tuned. Bye-bye, guys.